nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take you stay lost. Search for you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Hey guys, what's happening? I see some chitter chatter in the chat going on here. Yes, Buttercup. There was a peen bomb double time. Double time on Zav's channel tonight. Zav got the peen bomb tonight. Not once, but twice. She actually, poor thing made, she made a community post about it actually. Let me see. Let me see here. She said, okay, so I think she put him on and then she got up to go to the bathroom and both of them started peen bombing. And for like 2 minutes straight, there was nothing anybody could do because no one could take them off the screen but Zav Girl, you know? So they were like going to town. I figured somebody would email me a screen recording. I haven't checked yet, but I'm sure there's one in there. If not, I'm sure I'll get one. Because, you know, I got screen recordings when it happened to Kurt, too. But yeah, she led up two people and they started pouring bombing away. And there was nothing there was nothing anybody else could do because they just had to, basically the chat, the two people up there just had to watch because there was nothing else that they could do. They can't take them down. You know what I mean? So Zav girl, I don't think she realized it because they come up as like people's faces. And then, see, I'm really careful. I put the overlay over. I don't give a damn. I'll put my overlay over and talk to you with my overlay on if I don't trust that you're going to be acting right. You know what I'm saying? I'm very cautious. You got to be real slick to get past me. Yeah, I do. BTM, I feel bad for her because she got up and went to the bathroom, so she wasn't even there. So her whole chat and the people on panel were exposed to not one peen bomb, but two on the same panel. Two peen bombers on the same fucking panel. Now, how does that happen at the same time? One was the peen bomb, the other one not so much. Yeah, I was gonna say I heard they were going to town. Why would anyone let someone up while they leave to use the bathroom? I've done it. Shit, I've done it, but I make sure I know who's up here first. I don't just be letting anybody come up here. If I bring you up on panel and you even so much slightly sound like you're gonna act a fool or say something stupid, I'll just take your ass right back off the stream. I ain't playing that. Mm-mm. No, I cannot believe that, y'all. But it happens. I mean, shit, it happens all the time. And there's one specific person that just came to this platform that's been doing it. But I think he's on somebody said he was on a panel when it happened. So as much as I can't stand the sucker, I don't think it was him this time around because, like I said, he was on a panel with someone else at the same time. So no, she definitely did not set it up. Crime time. No, no, no. She allowed them to come. Like she brought them up on panel to talk. You know, like they hit the link to come up. She had an open panel, and so she had a couple of people up there. And from what I wasn't watching, but from what I assume, she brought both of them up, and they were talking or like look normal because when they do come up, they look normal, or they'll talk like it'll be a recording or something. They'll talk normal for the first like couple minutes or couple seconds or whatever, and then they just as soon as Zav girl was away from her computer, they took advantage of it. Right, Texas Blue Bonnet said they knew what they was doing and they were ready. Is Zav girl's stream age restricted? I'm sure it is now. If it wasn't before, I'm sure it is now. Hold on. So he was just talking normal with no cam covered on. No, see, they'll come up like normal. You know how like you guys come up like, you know what I mean? They'll tap the link or whatever, and they'll come up and they'll have like a picture of someone's face. So when you look at it, you think it's somebody's face. You think someone's showing you their face, and they'll turn the camera off, and they'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" You be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then they'll sit there for a few minutes, and as soon as you drop as soon as they flip their camera on, they just start going to town, and there's nothing you can do. Like the other day, there was a guy that went up on Kurt's reactions panel, right? And he had some like puppet or something, or some like fucking doll. I don't know, something. I just heard about it, and then I got the screen record in my email afterwards, but anyhow, it was like some doll. And so he was up there with this doll and he was talking like, I'm the doll of the true crime community. And next thing you know, there's a curved peen flashing across the computer screen. Like, it's immature fucking people. That's what it is. And who wants to see that? Like, really? Like a damn bent dead ass worm. Like a fucking gross. Right. And dudes, they just whip it out like it's somebody wants to see. Stop it. Yuck. Yeah, they'll come up as different names and all kinds of shit. But you know, like I said, it's got to be verified with YouTube too. You can set it up to where you can verify it, so it makes it a little harder for them to do that. You know, right? Savage, put your pink crayon away. Texas Blue Bonnet said, "I need a doctor. My eyes." It was that bad, huh? It wasn't like some, what is that? 365 days or something like that. Is that what it is? Sorry about that. I got a message. But yeah, that's hold on. Tim says, hold on, let's see. Times like this, I'm happy I didn't watch Zap Girls live. And yeah, yeah. It's like, you were saved, you were spared this one time. I mean, I don't know, Zap Girl, it doesn't happen to Zap Girl very often because she doesn't do open panels very often either. You know what I'm saying? Like we do open panels over here, which is why I try to be more cautious about it. And Jones, and you did really good at your live tonight. You did really good. I posted on my community tab, so I'm hoping people go sub up to your channel and you can get your channel going. I'm happy for you. You did really good. Was today your first live, or do you do lives often? Because I thought you did very, very well today. I just pinned the link. Okay, hold on. You said, thank you, love. You're so kind. Yes, today was the first. Well, you did really good. For being your first day, you did awesome. I was really proud of you. I'm like, that is awesome. She's doing really good. She's doing really good over here. Her link is on my community tab. If you guys want it, I'll try to go get it and drop it in the chat, or maybe NorCal can if she's still in here. Yeah, she did really good. So you guys better go sub up to her. Show some love, show some support. Shit, I remember when I was first started my channel, I was nervous too. Shit, I didn't even know how to work StreamYard. Had no clue what I was doing. It was ridiculous. I had no idea. You're welcome to come up here. I know you said you get shy. I know you said you get a little nervous and stuff, but you're welcome to come up here if you'd like to. That's fine. Like I said, you're always welcome. Miss Buttercup, did you get your closet done or whatever you were working on earlier? Oh no, Savage, weren't they? Wait. AB, hold on. Have you heard from Avery today? Her YouTube and Facebook are gone and phones are disconnected. Uh, no, because I'm not really like friend. I'm not really good friends with her like that to where I check on her and talk to her daily. I mean, if you think I should, I will. I mean, that kind of makes me a little bit nervous. I hope she's all right. That's kind of That's kind of scary a little bit. see, I'm gonna throw this up just in case here. What's up?
What's up? I was tempted to change my avatar to like a hot dog or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
I
had to make sure. I was like, "Is this really you?"
Yeah, like someone would probably do that. But yeah, that's some crazy stuff. I don't know what's with people showing their private parts on the live stream. That's crazy.
Yeah,
shit.
like what in the heck?
Like, and I was like, the reason why I asked the age restricted is I was like worried about like kids actually might watch that. You might have just showed a grown adult's peen to a bunch of children.
Yes, teenagers. Here's her community tab. She says, "Hello everyone. Sorry I never came back on. I just decided to try and cool my face down. LOL." I'm sure her face was probably beet red. She was probably so embarrassed. Here she goes. And do some editing. I'm sorry about having to end like that. Hopefully I'll chat with you all on an open panel next time. We'll have to figure out a way to do it differently so this doesn't happen again. So the live is currently processing because she had to edit it out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She had to take the whole stream down. Well, when you take the stream down to edit it out, when you take the stream down and edit it, your live chat is gone. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't edit the live chat out. So
that might be a good thing.
Yeah, Allie Joe, she got twice at the same time. Matter of fact, here, there's a screenshot here that somebody sent that's like they both came up under really odd names too. Let me see here. Their names, these are covered, so here they are. Their names were like Gerald and something. Gerald and maybe it's like Hank or something. I'm not sure, but there was two of them. See the two?
Look at that woman holding her hands up the block.
Yeah, she's holding her hand up on the screen like, oh my God, no.
She's like trying to block it from the audience.
She's trying to block it out. She's like, no.
Oh my God, that's insane. That is
putting her hand up there like, no, I do not want to see this. I do not want to see this at all. Well, and like I said, Zav Girl, she got up to go to the bathroom, so she let him on panel. You know how sometimes like I'll bring a couple people up, and then like while you guys are sitting up here, or I'll run like, my kid will come in here. So you know what I'm saying? I have to mute for a minute and walk away or whatever. But I've done it too. I'm guilty of doing that as well.
Yeah.
But normally I check and make sure I know who's up here on panel before I go. But see, earlier I had a mishap with Pecan Pie, which reminds me I need to get her on the StreamYard because she's never been up here. And so somebody came up under her name twice trying to get up here on panel. And she's like, well, I'll let you guys know if I ever try to come up. Well, she didn't. And earlier today, she was really trying to come up. And I'm like, you're getting fucking blocked. This is bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. I started going off. She's like, no, it was really me.
Yeah, you gotta have like a secret password. You gotta give it
I'm like, oh my God.
That's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna Gmail you today's secret password. This is the word of today.
Right.
If you say this word, you're on. If you don't, you're off. You're not gonna let you on. That's the whole plan.
Yeah, I sure did. I blocked my own damn mod. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's like, it was really me this time. I was, oh shit. Now look at what I just did. I was like disappointed in myself. Couldn't believe I did that.
Oh man. But yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah,
what happened to her.
I have a quick question. I seen that Savage Live has Dolly's ex up there on the panel.
Yeah, I was watching it.
I was too for a few minutes, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I sent a few super chats to ask about the soap. That was one of my questions. Revenue
what
share
they
of the
say?
Soap. Apparently, she did get some money from the soap, and she did make this soap. She apparently the other woman, the sex talk one, where like the woman that he was actually sex talking to came up and was talking to there too. And also apparently one of the greatest questions asked of anyone, Savage asked, like, did you find attractive about him? And the other woman's like, well, he was how the crazy in bed or something like that. And so apparently he's well hung and he's crazy in bed. The other one just liked to chill and do marijuana. So we found out. And Queen just went silent. We found out that was the main question. And also apparently he doesn't pay taxes, apparently. And he's hiding assets in other people's names.
So what's his name or something, or what, her name?
Yeah, the car is in her name, but he probably is going like, he's like trying, like it's insinuated that there's assets that he's probably hiding in other people's names because he doesn't want to pay taxes to his state. Like,
oh my.
So I have no idea how deep it is. I mean, obviously YouTube takes a revenue share and they probably they file like a tax form. So he's got to have to pay taxes. But if he's not paying taxes, he's going to go bye-bye very soon. But yeah, apparently he made $21,000 in last 2 months. And he just basically just Google searches for the trending topics. That's what I was hearing. Some crazy stuff. Like, it was pretty crazy. I need to Google things.
Judges that look, she says, oh damn, who knew Dolly was up to perform tax invasion with his bars of soap.
Oh my god. He apparently spent $300. She said like they spent $300 for materials for soap, and he made $3,000. So he made a $2,700 profit. Why the hell did he leave this woman? I have no idea. Like, this woman was clearly a moneymaker. He should have just stopped it with these other women. I don't know what the hell he was thinking about. This woman, they could have made him a multimillionaire. He could have smoked pot constantly and never had to stop. I don't know. That's some crazy stuff. Like, really crazy. But anyway, yeah.
Go and watch. If you go and watch Heels in the Air, like the old up.
You're breaking up, by the way.
Oh, am I? Damn it. All right. Back.
Mm-hmm. Those not so sexy voice recordings have been haunting me. Yeah, they've been haunting me too. Nightmares have been coming about because of it. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. I think Savage is like, what was it? Let me see what the channel was, just so I have it. Savage Live Media, that was the channel. I don't know if she's still streaming, but it was pretty, yeah, she just streamed she finished. It's a 2-hour stream. And like, It's a Mood jumps up and the other X jumps up. And at first they're like, I didn't catch the first part because they were going on White Rabbit. And I'm not sure about too much of that drama that's going on with White Rabbit. So I don't know too much about White Rabbit. When you're 4'11", it's easy to look hung. Maybe, but apparently he's crazy in bed. So that was what the other lady said. But basically what she said was that he came up to her and he didn't really tell her that he was in a relationship with another woman. And basically what happened is that they had sex, then he ghosted her. And then when she started coming around to him again, he threatened to call the cops on her. So that's pretty much what happened. So, yeah.
Hold on. Some AV says he already found another lady to make soap for him, Amber Johnson. So he's already got somebody else filling in her spot of making the soap.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, apparently he's a Casanova. He's got all these women. He goes after these vulnerable women, and they just throw themselves at them.
Well, and like Laura said, look at his ass. Why? It's hard to even. It's hard to even think he could have 27 women.
Yeah, and apparently, like, she says, like, I'm reading Justice. Did you hear Savage says he has the receipts from Avery's protection order paper, and she said she saw it or she has a copy. Did you catch that part? Yeah, I think she said she's going to put it on the actual community board. Savage said, Live Media said she's going to put like an old paperwork. So You'll probably see that.
Oh shit. That's probably why Avery's oh shit. That's probably why all of her stuff is down. That might be why she took everything down, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. The guy, I don't know. This guy is living a very fast life. He's just manipulating all these women, and it's going to catch up to him. He's not paying taxes. He might not be paying taxes for the state and federal. It looks like, and he's putting names of assets to other people's to try to avoid taxes. It looks like so. That's what it sounds like from the live. So it's not good. Not looking good for Mr. Dolly Vision, who might have some issues with the federal government. But
damn.
Listen, I mean, he's making a lot of money with soap. I mean, I'm thinking about getting into the soap business too. He made like almost 10x his money. Like, that's some crazy shit. You can't even make that. Yeah, you can't even make that in like stock
well,
market.
He's definitely making good money. That's for sure.
Well, did you hear that he's like, she said, like, I don't know if it was the last 2 months or it was during the summer wells, but he apparently made like $21,000 in the last 2 months.
Yeah,
that's
what
not
I
the
said. I was like, I do not know how these people are making all this fucking money. Like, it's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just crazy as hell to me.
I think it's probably like like membership products. People are buying products from him, and also like maybe he gets money AdSense. It all just adds up together. And what's the cost of his business? It's basically just the internet. Like, oh, okay, you have to pay
I don't know.
$150.
I hope she's all right. I hope Avery's all right whatever's going on. I hope she's all right. But that's probably more than likely why she's gone. If Savage did that live tonight and there's paperwork coming out and her order protections coming out and stuff like that, she's probably embarrassed. She probably doesn't want it out. I mean, who does? Who wants all that information out? I mean, it is what it is. When you put your shit out there on a platform like this, it is what it is. You can't,
Yeah, but you also have to realize she was getting attacked by a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, a lot of people were
she
like,
was too. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, so a lot of people just attacking her and just immediately defending Dolly. And it's like, okay, well, Dolly has a history. And are we going to go into the history of him basically manipulating all these women and then also cheating on his girlfriend, basically, and also basically like looking on Google for the next trending topic so he can make money from it? It's just fucked up. But yeah, that's pretty much the fucked up thing that happened. But it's pretty interesting live. I didn't miss the first part, which I was regretful for, and I got to watch the first part. But apparently, White Rabbit had issues because she was like deleting like comments or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Some kind of situation with her live. So Savage was going in on her for that.
I'm trying to. Sorry, I had that on mute. I'm trying to get into StreamYard so I can take Pecan Pie and whoever else might be blocked in this bad boy off of here. I don't think I have very many people in here blocked, but I'm just saying, like.
Yeah. I don't know what's this trend of bombing people. Like what's wrong with these guys? Like, do they realize that?
I really don't know, and I don't know why they would even want to. Why they would want to get on here and do that anyways. I don't understand why they would want to get on here and show themselves like that.
Yeah, it's called the internet. That's not going to get deleted. Imagine if they actually find out who you are and they actually report, like you go for a job interview and they type up your like a Zav girl and see you're bombing people. That's kind of weird. You're probably not going to get the job. You're probably not going to get the job. You might actually get arrested for indecent exposure. Especially if it's not like 18 and plus or something like that. There could have been teenagers watching that stream. I don't know. That's fucked up. I think that's really fucked up. But I feel bad for Zav. That's pretty rough. Maybe it's a lesson, but it's a tough lesson to learn. But that's a nightmare, I guess, for her, because that probably fucked up her entire chat. Yeah, remember that. You had me hooked. Yeah, I mean, now I forgot what dog was I talking about. But anywho.
Yeah, so we're not doing this tonight, Josh. Okay, we're not going to do this tonight, bud. This is the fourth account you've made to come up here, and I'm not going to do this with you tonight. So, no.
Who is Josh? Is that
That's
mysterious?
the one that looks like he's about 12 years old, and he wants to come up here. He won't type in the chat because we can check his account that way. So he comes in here and says one thing like hi, and that's all he says, hi. Or he'll try to come on panel under different. He's came up under here under 4 different accounts. Now he's made 4 different Google accounts to try to get up here. So obviously he's up to no fucking good to be trying to get up here like that.
Josh, if you're 12 years old, do not come onto this channel. There are plenty of other things.
I already said, I was like, man, look.
I would recommend your gaming streams. Maybe watch some gaming streams. Maybe watch some Minecraft. I don't know. Whatever 12-year-olds are into. And not this, especially about missing and murdered people. It's not exactly something a 12-year-old should be getting into. It's just saying. But yeah, it's past his bedtime.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe he should, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe he should go to bed and just
or go find another stream that's like friendly, that's.
Or watch a Minecraft stream or an animal stream. I sometimes watch goats being sheared to fall asleep to. You can actually watch that. Why not? Anything, just saying. Anyway. Yeah, but I don't agree. Like, if you're a streak, that's like you're kind of like it's like a sex offender thing if you're streaking people, especially online. It's like, that's kind of, you're on the border. You will get registered as a sex offender. I think if you start streaking nude body parts on a live stream, and you should, to be honest with you, because that's fucking disgusting. But yeah, it's really disgusting. But yeah.
Hey, Miss Buttercup, how are you?
Hi, Buttercup.
Hey.
What's up, girl?
You wait a minute. We got to make sure you don't. Did she's gonna streak something to us? I don't know about you, Buttercup. All right, good.
No, not today. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's later. That's more later on tonight. To keep people interested.
Right.
So, what do you think of this case with this Debbie Collier situation?
Wow. I don't like to point fingers, but I just really feel like her daughter has some answers or some questions to answer.
You listened to the 911 call from her?
No, did they release that?
Yeah, there's a channel that has 3 911 calls, one from Steven, and then one from her. And yeah. I think there's a third one.
I want to listen to him. I was trying to get him on here, but I couldn't open. They're on an article. There's an article with all 3.
No, I saw calls. I saw it on a YouTube channel. It was called, I saw it on a YouTube channel. I'm not sure if you want to actually do it that way, but yeah, that's where I listened to him. It was like the improved audio version.
Hold on. Tina Bobina says Gray Hughes thinks it's a suicide. Why would anyone burn their abdomen up?
Yeah, she had a bad back too. So why is she leaning backwards on her back while on fire?
Yeah, that's
while naked on a tree, like leaning in a stub of a tree. I mean, like, and also
holding on to. Yeah, it's very odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like
he said they ruled out suicide.
Yeah, they just ruled it. I heard that from someone. They just ruled it as like a death. They didn't rule it as a murder or a suicide. So I'm like, what the hell is it if it's not a suicide or it's not a murder? Like, she accidentally walked into the woods, get naked, lean on her back, and set herself on fire.
Right.
Does that make any sense? I mean, unless there's like a cause of death that they're not releasing and telling people, that seems like some, like, either she's like, I'm like, at first when I heard like the voice, I thought maybe she had some sort of mental issues where she's just got like, maybe hearing voices, but I don't know. I mean, like, we'd have to see her medical reports or something like that, but it's very
before
weird.
before we listen to the 911 call, I read the daughter's statement that she gave to the police when she first arrived on scene.
Okay.
And what she said that stuck out to me was she said that her mom only had her debit and driver's license on her. Didn't mention a phone, only said driver's license and debit card. No purse, no phone, nothing else. How do you know that? How do you know she only had those things? Like, so what I'm thinking is with her past drug abuse, were you at your mom's house? Did you go snooping in her things? Did you know like her phone wasn't with her? Did you have her phone? Did you go through her purse? How do you know she only had those two things with her? And from my understanding, they had an argument a night before Debbie's death. So they weren't as close for her to just know what her mom's day in and day outs were. She just moved there, I think a couple days before. So it's not like it's not like she knew her mom's routines and what she did and didn't do. Does that make sense?
Sorry, I was on mute for a moment. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but, you know, I mean, like, kind of like, I don't know how she would do it. You know what I mean? Like, how did she get there and do all these things without being seen? I'm a little iffy on that. I mean, I just
I
don't.
don't think she did it. I don't think she did it. But I think that maybe she's the reason why. That's all I'm saying.
What would be the reason why? I'm sorry. Maybe I missed that part.
Okay, so this is pure speculation.
Yeah, obviously.
And I know that it's, not always good to speculate, but I'm trying to make sense of something that doesn't make sense, right? So I'm thinking that with the daughters and the daughter's boyfriend's history, I think, and the way they quickly moved there. So you have to remember the boyfriend was on probation. He was
Okay.
supposed to go to probate court and see a parole officer in the state that they were previously living in. They left so abruptly that he got arrested because he missed his date with the parole officer during all of this, right?
Mhm.
So when they question him, they're like, "Oh, you have a warrant out for your arrest because you missed your parole."
Yeah.
So they left so quickly, and then the daughter and the mom and possibly the dad get into a fight the night before.
Okay.
And then the mom, Debbie, drives 60 miles, like almost 90 minutes out of her way to go to a Family Dollar, buy these odd items that appear that maybe she was going tailgating, maybe she was going to an Alabama game. But the stadium only was 11 minutes from her home. So that doesn't make sense to drive all the way out that way to get those things. And then now you're found naked, no clothes, in a wooded area.
And she had a hand. There was like their hand sanitizer in the location?
No, but they found unused bullet.
Yeah, because I thought I heard there was hand sanitizer somewhere.
Yeah, it was around. Yeah, it had
because
not.
a hand sanitizer could be used as an accelerant. I saw one time where a drunk guy, went to a police station, poured the hand sanitizer on his body, and then they shot him with a taser, and he lit on fire and died. Yeah, you can use that. You can use hand sanitizer as an accelerator if you poured it on someone. No, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, with the paper towel, can you soak hand sanitizer with the paper towel and then light that on fire?
Yeah, sure.
But what I think is, I think the fire was made to get rid of evidence. That's what I think. I don't think the fire was made to try to unalive her. I think it was just purely to get rid of evidence because not a lot was left behind. I mean, the tarp was burnt, the shirt was burnt, everything that she bought was pretty much gone. It was just little remnants of it.
I mean, can we figure out if the burns were post-mortem? Like it was done when she was dead or alive.
Yeah, I guess that would have to be up to the autopsy.
Yeah, I mean, like that would change a lot of things if she's alive and she's burning. I mean, like first we need to find out if she died from the burns or if she died from something else. We don't know. They didn't release that at all, and they
Yeah.
just ruled it as a death. Number two, we have to if she was burnt, naked, being burnt, that kind of implies like, in my mind, and being like that sounds like a torture. In my
Yeah.
mind, accumulation and torture with some sort of, something like that. Like,
Mhm.
but that's just, these are all guesses, like, because this is a very weird crime scene.
Yeah. Another thing is maybe smoke ventilation. If she had smoke in her lungs, that it could be another cause of death. So let's move away from murder being, this speculation. Let's say this was accidental. How could this be accidental? Well, first we got to know why. Why did you go up there?
Gypsy, are you up here?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, so nice to hear your voice, Queen Bee.
How are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I watch you all the time. Buttercup, we know each other from other panels.
Yes.
There's just I didn't want to interrupt the conversation at all. You guys can continue talking. I did want to bring something up, and I will have to get off kind of quickly. But I haven't heard it said yet. Maybe it was said, and if it's been said, my bad. But so the footage of her going into Dollar General, so they have her in the rental. I can't remember what the kind of car was, but it was the rental car or whatever. And then she buys all that stuff, which is super weird, right? She's buying all the stuff that she dies with. Super weird.
Yeah.
There had to be a second car there, right?
Yeah.
Or am I missing something?
No.
Because
No, you're absolutely right. Because, okay, unless the person or people were hiding
right.
in the and no one noticed or saw them, there had to be another vehicle.
Right.
And so from the point where she was at the Family Dollar to where the end of her life happened,
right.
someone she also sent that odd Venmo. So
right.
she had to have sent that while driving if that was her that sent it. So someone was following her, and maybe she thought, "Oh, I'm actually in trouble now," which is kind of weird because why didn't you just drive away?
Yeah, they have publicly said, and I've seen it. They have publicly said that it is not an unaliving. They have the police have publicly said that. That's credible information. You can pull it up on Google.
Right.
They have said that. Yeah. They've also said they believe it is. I think I can say the word drug, right?
They believe it's drug related.
Related, yes.
And that it isn't a kidnapping or an unaliving.
Right. Which I don't know how it couldn't be a kid. Like, that blows my mind. How do they know it's not a kidnapping?
What type of drug would make someone was it like
Well, I can tell you what kind of drug would set you on fire in your abdomen, and it's the same kind of drug that her daughter. And listen, I used to be a drug addict. It wasn't that. I've been clean for 12 years. I'm not insinuating anything. Drug addicts can be some of the best people you know. They just have problems. Everybody has problems. What I'm insinuating is it's almost like, and I don't want to believe it, she doesn't look like it, but it almost sounds like the mom may have had a drug problem of her own. And the daughter was in trouble for, I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
Well,
I can tell you the drug charges, like what the drug was, that it was up. You know what up is?
No.
What ice cream is.
I'm gonna look it up.
What ice cream is?
I don't know if I can say the word.
With an M.
It starts with an M, and it sounds like math, but it's got an E in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is.
So her daughter, I'm not saying that her daughter is using it now. I have no knowledge of that. Also, someone claiming to be the daughter's boyfriend hopped on a different creator's live last night and was up in the comments.
They were leaving comments saying, but if it was him, he's lying because he has a warrant out. So I think they moved, and then he stopped going to to his he's on probation and has to take drug tests. Well, they put out a warrant for him because he wasn't showing up, and I believe that they made him or were trying to make him go to rehab or something because of the stipulations or whatever.
Right.
And I believe they came back because of that, because he was getting there was a warrant out for him.
So he's like on the run.
Yeah. And they came back probably because of that, because he wasn't showing up. And he said in the comments, if it was him, that he has peed clean for the past.
Yeah, I saw. But yeah, please
like
reiterate all of it, because I'm sure most of chat doesn't know.
They said the caller is really loud. Could you
Oh, I'm sorry. I can turn my mic
come down just a little bit. The ones with earbuds, it's like blowing their eardrums out.
Yeah, I was going to mention something, but I
didn't even notice it because I'm like hard of hearing, so it's fine to me.
I'm so
Everybody
sorry.
else like that's really loud. I'm like,
better?
It's perfect to me. Sorry.
Yeah,
is this better?
Yeah, I think it's better. I just didn't want to be rude and be like, yo, you're too loud. And just
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
No, you're fine. I didn't even know. Like I said, I feel like I'm hard of hearing, so I yell. I'm loud. My voice carries, so I didn't notice it.
So does mine.
Wait a minute.
I have a voice like you, Queen. Like mine's like deep and raspy.
Like I just didn't even notice it myself, but I seen the chat and I'm like, oh shit.
I apologize. I apologize, chat.
Queen, you're loud? I thought you were so soft spoken.
Yeah.
I apologize, chat. I'm sorry.
So from what I remember,
you think it's like an accident or something with some sort of drug use? Is that the general theory you guys have?
I think it's a setup. I think
it's a setup.
You think so one's a murder, one's an accident. That's basically.
Well, I think that maybe the daughter may have. I don't think that the daughter was involved. I think that what it was perhaps her boyfriend owed some money to someone, and just from being in that world, unfortunately, I was not a good little girl when I was in that world. And drug dealers, when you fuck around, they want to hurt people that you love the most. So
yes, ma'am.
They want to hurt your kids or your mama. You feel me?
Yes. Oh, I definitely know that side of the game.
And then I thought that the $2,300, I believe it was $2,385. But I thought maybe that was a signal of its own. But I believe, and I can't say that this is official, but I do believe I read that was like they emptied out that particular account.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That amount emptied the account. So
well, yeah, but see, there was
devil-eyed.
There was that call. Well, the police. What was it? The police call with her boyfriend. He's like, she keeps taking my money. She takes $500 or $600 every single time I get paid for dope. And he blatantly came out and said that. So it makes me wonder. I mean, obviously she's had an issue, and if she's spending $500 or $600 a week on dope, that's a lot. I mean,
she was
it is
a lot of money.
It is, but I don't know if I believe him though. Like, is he credible?
Yeah, I mean, or is this speculation that basically
kind of a toss-up, really? I mean, because he could be doing drugs too. Shit, who we don't know.
Usually, if one person in the couple is doing it, the other one is too.
Yeah. Okay. One juror matter said that left $10.21 in the account. Let's listen to these 911 calls, you guys.
Yes.
Okay, Devil-Eyed Elvis here. She's a sweetheart and awesome, but I could feel her inside me. She was very
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Like I said, I'm sorry too, because you were fine to me. I didn't hear. There was nothing. It was no different to me. And other people were like, "She's so loud." I've been with their earbuds. But
is the thought process that she sent? Like, is this the thought process that people think that the money being sent in the Cash App was more sent as like a way to provide an alibi for whoever did it, like insinuating like and to empty out the account?
Well, that's what I think. I think that's why it was sent to the daughter to basically try to clear her as much as possible. If money's being sent to her with the message, then
And I think the daughter sent that money to herself. She had her mom's phone.
Yep.
Sent that to herself. That's how I feel. That's me pure
Well,
speculation,
and
but
it
that's my
comes in
gut
on her
feeling.
dad. Like it said, Steve.
Yeah, it
Remember
says,
Yeah.
it says Debbie and what's the dad's name? Steve.
Mm.
I can't even remember now.
Yeah, here it
But-
is.
Steve, yeah, it says Debbie and Steve.
By the way, I just want to put like a disclaimer out there. Please do not harass this woman or her family.
No, do not harass Debbie.
Don't be a vigilante.
Amanda.
This is all speculation. Please do not harass, do not follow, do not try to take pictures of these people. Just try to we're just trying to figure this out. But yeah, that's my advice to everyone. Just trying to say that.
Look at my disclaimers. I got them all. Look at my disclaimer right here. Please do not show hate to anyone mentioned on this live stream.
Yeah,
I got it already ready.
Yeah,
it is strange because she went and bought these items that they used to like dispose of her with. Well, we don't know even if it was her, but I'm going to assume that it was her. And she bought all the stuff. They said she was alone. And then literally, all right, so from the Family Dollar to the place where she was found is like 17 minutes.
Yeah. It was 17 minutes. I thought it was 7 minutes. Okay, so I thought she left at 3:08 and then sent the money at 3:15 or 3:16. So that was like 8 minutes apart.
She sent it 8 minutes after she left the store, but the distance from the Family Dollar to where her body was is 17 minutes. So she wasn't even at that place yet.
She was in Dollar General at 2:55. She sent the Venmo, I believe, at 3:15 or 3:17.
It was 8 minutes after she left, but it's 17 minutes.
So she was still in the car. At this point, obviously, she was still in the car saying they aren't going to let me go.
Right. Yeah. And that's why I'm saying there had to be two cars. I believe they found her car at the Dollar General. Am I mistaken?
No, they found her car on the side of the highway right where she was
very
murdered.
weird
or killed or whatever.
Across from a rehab, like a men's rehab.
Oh,
right
yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it was across from a rehab.
Yeah, and supposedly Andrew.
Rehab.
Supposedly Andrew had been remanded to that rehab. Supposedly.
That's probably why the investigators think it's drug related because of the history. You know, and then you just happen to be across the street from a drug rehab. Like, who you?
When you listen to these 911 calls, the dad is the weirdest one to me. He doesn't sound spooked at all. I'd be losing my mind.
Yeah, he sounds frustrated actually when I listen to
I would be. I agree with you, and I'd be losing my mind if my boyfriend of 9 years sent me a Venmo that said they won't let me go. I'm
curious.
I feel like he felt like the daughter was involved because they were like said something about the daughter, and then he was like, "She's my stepdaughter."
Yeah,
and I thought maybe he sounded frustrated because he was frustrated with her,
but he didn't sound like worried to me though. Like, I have a missing family member right now. He's dead. He's in the Illinois River. He's still missing. I know what it's like to have a missing family member. I've made those 911 calls. And I'm telling you, that daughter sounded more emotional than the guy that was married to her.
The daughter sounded like she was breaking up. She's like, should I hire a private detective?
Should I hire a private detective? That's what she said.
I thought he sounded, like Christina said, like confused. Like he was like, I don't know, like he didn't.
Well, and it had been 2 hours. Well, once you listen to him, I don't want to. Well, can I say one more thing? They said that that the purse was at the house, but she walks into the Dollar General with a purse.
Well, yeah, in Texas, Bluebonnet says that frustrated because he only had what Amanda was telling him.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And
so Amanda walked in and said, Mom doesn't have her purse. Her purse is here. And so he was like, okay, she doesn't have her purse. And he's a man. He's not going to know what fucking purse she uses or takes that day. Yeah. You know what I mean? Women have, I mean, I don't have a million purses myself, but a lot of women do.
A lot of girls do.
A bunch of purses and stuff. You never know what bag they're going to use. Really bag or purse.
It makes me really uncomfortable. Like, I said, it just makes me really uncomfortable knowing like Amanda set this up. Like, okay, my mom left her purse here, and then she knew what exactly was in the purse and what wasn't in the purse. That information just makes me really uncomfortable.
How did she do? Where did you get that information from? That she knew
the 911 calls.
The 911 calls. Maybe I didn't pick it up. My apologies.
No.
Yeah, there's
that
like 3
you're talking about what I was saying.
Yeah, with you that she knew exactly what was in the purse.
That was the statement she gave to law enforcement. I sent it to Queen a couple days ago. Queen, do you remember?
I thought the daughter's second 911 call sounded like she was fishing too. Like it gave me the.
It could
I
be.
have Steve's up right now. I can put that on for like.
I have okay. One other thing I wanted to ask.
Don't tell my secrets, B&B.
So her car was found. Was it on like a interstate, freeway? What kind of road was this? Because I'm trying to figure out what kind of traffic is on that road.
So you know when you're on the highway and there's like little pull off areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but
Well,
it was
pull it
like
up, Kate.
old.
Can you pull it up on your computer real fast? Can you pull it up and show her?
Yeah.
I think it's easier to show than it is to try to explain it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Because my only question is like, I wonder if someone saw, like, I wonder if someone drove by and just noticed this like van, and was there another vehicle? Was there 2 people? Was it 3 people? You know, I'm just wondering if.
I just feel like there had to have been somebody in her vehicle when she got back in it and like sitting in the back that she didn't notice, or there had to be another vehicle at Dollar General.
Oh, and here's what's really strange too. So they pinged the car. How they found the car was they pinged it from Sirius XM because it was a rental car. And then they told the daughter a general ping area, which is typically around a 5-mile radius. But they didn't give her the exact location. And it's in a really random ass spot. Like right off.
I know what you're gonna say, and she like went right to it, but now they're saying
she showed up. There was one cop there, not a whole bunch, just one.
They're saying she drove for 2 hours before she got there now, though.
Well, it is pretty far from where they live, but she just happened to show up where it was and know where it was, which is strange.
No,
okay,
I agree.
You can share my screen.
I agree.
They only had one cop there. They were waiting for the second. All right, so this over here, the rehab facility, I think is like right here or on this road. All right, and this, it might be on the same side as the rehab. So this is let me see. This right here is a what do you call it? Like a Goodwill type store, like a hand-me-down store. And then I believe this is the rehab facility. And then this is the pull-off. Hold on. There's like an old logging road.
So that's very close to the road. So
see, I would go past that, and that I would jump on that. Like when my cousin before we knew he was murdered.
Nosy. I'm really nosy.
And this is like the highway.
When I drive, I notice everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're kind of breaking up a little bit.
Me?
Was it just me? Yeah. Was I breaking up or you?
Sure. I don't know. I could have been. This is the highway. Like it's just a strip of highway and then like a little pull off section. And her car was like pulled up a little bit, like where the trees were up there.
Yeah. So she sees the mom's rental car and she sees a cop car. I would be pulled over. You better believe I'd be driving 1,000,000 miles an hour looking for my mom.
See, I just feel like that's really close to the road. It depends on, so that's a little bend in the road. So it depends on how your view of when you are driving and how you see that little access road. Maybe you don't see anything at all. But I feel like as I drive, I notice everything. I'm looking at people's look, I'm paranoid.
Like you.
I'm super paranoid. So I'm looking
So am I. Like I don't even smoke pot anymore, and pot's legal in my state, and I'm still like looking over my shoulder.
I count how many cars are behind me and who is getting over, and I cross them off the list so that I know that they're not going to hit me. I notice people in front of me, and so I'm a very cautious driver. So I feel like I would have noticed that if I saw a minivan, because automatically if I see a minivan, I'm thinking, oh, a mom and kids. What's going on? Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. You know, so I'd probably
Yep.
be like, I hope they're okay. I would have like made a mental note of that if I saw it.
Well, there was somebody in chat, I think it was Crazy Mama 3. She said that the cops had noticed that the car was there the day before or something. I don't see it in chat right now.
All right, so they lived pretty far down here.
BMP said that sounds exhausting. Not really. I guess I play video games, so it's I guess.
Do you have OCD, Buttercup? Because I do, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like an OCD. Yeah, it's like an OCD driving thing for me.
Yeah, I've actually been diagnosed.
Diagnosed, so have I.
Now people want to know what. Imagine people want to know what type of video games you play.
For me?
Yeah.
First-person shooter games.
Ah, okay.
So, right here is where her house was, and up here is where her body was found, and here was where the Family Dollar was.
Wait, show
So
where
see
the
where it
body
says
was
Clayton?
again?
See where it says Clayton? That's where Family Dollar was.
Okay.
Here in Tallulah Falls is where her body was.
Okay.
And then her house is all the way down here.
And how many miles is Tallulah Falls from where her house was again?
It's pretty
90.
far.
It's
60
like
miles.
what, like 60 miles, like a good
Yeah.
hour-long drive at least.
Mm-hmm.
Chat saying that the car was seen at 5 p.m. on Saturday at that location. Yes, a cop did see the car there at 5 p.m. the day before. That's Crazy Mama 3 and Kimberly saying that in chat. So the car was seen the day before they actually found her.
So my question is, did the cop stop to investigate and saw nobody in there? And
well, have you heard all the 911 calls yet?
No, not yet. We have to pull those
so
up soon.
Amanda says, is there something I can do? She has a rental car. Is there something I can do to give you like the GPS coordinates? And like she's scrambling. Like I'll give her that. For somebody, if she's guilty, she didn't do a good job of playing guilty.
I can play it. Do you guys want to hear it?
Yeah.
Well, this is
Steve. Yeah,
sure.
definitely.
This is Steve's call, and then I'll get the other ones.
There's 3, I think, right?
Yeah.
And this one's not very loud.
Yes. Came home. My wife wasn't home. Her driver's license still in there. The rental car's gone, and her daughter's here. And we were kind of worried about what's happening and where she's at. I was wondering if you could send somebody over here. Okay. Do you have any medical issue? Let's say like Alzheimer's or something like that? No. She's 59 years old. No, she has no medical issues like that. And according to her daughter, who went up and her purse is still here with her driver's license. The only thing is the phone is gone, and she sent her daughter a text about 2 hours ago saying they won't let me go. Whatever that means, we don't know. And I've been gone all day parking cars for the football game and all, and that's where we at. What's your address, sir? 435 Rocky Drive, Athens, Georgia. You said 435 Rocky Drive? Yes, right next to Sandy Creek Park. Okay, so she sent your daughter a text message saying that my stepdaughter that they won't let her go. Yeah, she got a text message saying that. And it come from her number, right? What's your name, sir? Steve Collier. Spell your last name for me. Collier. And your wife's name? Deborah. Deborah. We call it Debbie, but it's Deborrah. Same last name? Collier, yes. How old is she? 59? 59. She just turned 59. You just returned home, right? Pardon me? You just returned home, right? Yes, I just returned home. I was parking cars until about 4:30. And when I came back, the van that she had rented because the car was in the shop was gone. I figured she was shopping for food.
Okay. So and her car is there?
Pardon me? Her van's not here.
Okay. But her driver's license and what else is there?
Right. Her driver's license is here.
What else did she leave? With a purse or anything else?
She left her purse, and her credit cards are here.
When was the last time she was seen?
Well, I left at 9 o'clock. She was still sleeping. So, last night. I mean, she went to bed last night, and I left, and the van was here.
So, is your stepdaughter there though? I mean, did she see her today?
Pardon me?
Did your stepdaughter see her today?
Wait a minute.
You say stepdaughter. Did she see her or?
Say that again. I'm trying to control a dog.
Okay, your stepdaughter. Did she see her?
No,
recently?
No, nobody has seen her. I was probably the last person to see her last night.
What time? You said 9 o'clock last night?
Yeah, about 9 o'clock when we went to bed.
You left this morning, right?
Yes, at about 9.
I'm sorry. So did you see her this morning or last night?
No, I saw her last night at about 9 when she went to bed. And when I left, the van was here. And
so she was. You don't know if she was still there or not. You didn't see her this morning.
Right, except the van was still here. So I'm assuming she was sleeping.
What time was the message sent to your stepdaughter?
What time? About 2 hours ago?
About 2 hours ago?
Yes.
And it specifically said they won't let me go.
Yeah, that's what the message said.
And that's all it said, right?
That's all it said.
And she was last seen driving, or she was driving her. What kind of car is that?
It's I don't know, because her car's in the shop, so the rental place on
the van that she was driving, was she be in, or you don't know?
No, I don't know. It's Enterprise. She made a call for Enterprise. It's a Pacifica or something.
That's the car you saw this morning, though, right?
Yeah, the black van, yeah.
It's a black Pacifica?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's Pacifica.
And that's a rental car?
Yes, from Enterprise.
All right, I'm sorry. What's her birthday?
Deborah, Debie, or her given name is Deborah.
No, her birthday.
D-E-B-O-R-A-H.
Her birthday? And she white, female, black, female?
Pardon me?
She white or black?
White.
How tall is she?
About 5'5".
How much she weigh?
About 150. 145, somewhere around there.
What color hair?
Blondish.
Would she be going to somebody's house, or?
That's a good question. I thought she was out shopping for food. Her daughter came over with that strange message, and then went upstairs to her bedroom and found out that her driver's license and credit card's still here. So that doesn't sound like her leaving the house to go shopping like I thought she was. She usually shops for food on Saturday.
So she don't have any money at all with her or any other car?
Not to our knowledge. She has nothing.
But is her purse there?
Yes.
She left the purse as well?
Yes.
Does she have family here in town?
No, just her daughter.
Have you tried to call the hospitals and jails just to be sure?
No, I didn't think of calling the hospital.
Okay. Go ahead. Like I said, I got them on the way out there to you.
Okay.
Go ahead and call both hospitals after and St. Mary's and just check with the jail as well to make sure. And we'll have somebody come out there and talk to you.
Okay. I appreciate it.
And your phone number?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Okay. Bye.
Heels in the air. I think he may have not been mentioning the money transfer because he was getting his information from the daughter. And she probably relayed to him at first, like it came as a text. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, she also said something about keys in a pot, like a blue pot as well, in the text message.
Yep.
Yeah, it was about a spare key underneath like a house potted plant. Like,
but that makes me suspect too.
Yeah, that's like
it is
why.
Is that like a secret message or something? I don't know.
That's exactly what I thought. Like, what does that really mean? Why wouldn't she know how to get into your house?
Like, you know, like if you have enough time to type in, these people are not going to let me go. You would
that's
think,
it.
Yeah, you would just type in your location or say, hey.
That's the thing. Like, if she had all that time to type out all that, why not type out something more exactly what you're saying? I'm on your side. Like, we're saying the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, like if you have, I mean, obviously you're not worried about them seeing it because if you're typing out that response, they won't let me go or something like that. Then obviously that's enough for them to be like, yo, don't write that out and send that. But she writes out that, and then she says the keys, and that's just weird.
It's weird, yeah. And supposedly the mom, like the Venmo between the like they did Venmo a lot between the daughter and the stepdad and Debbie or whatever. But I guess the stepdad usually did it, not the mom.
Well, the account was in both of their names, and Amanda said that the mom never Venmo'd her, but there's lots of
Venmo receipts.
A couple of Venmos.
So you're like wondering why would she lie about something so simple as that?
Yeah.
Or did she lie about it? Because it's in both of their names. It could have been the stepdad sending her money.
I think she just puts
devil's advocate.
Like even her Facebook says Debbie and Steve. Like I think she uses his name for stuff. But
I know a lot of couples that are older like that have their stuff together like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's weird that he said a text and not
and didn't mention the key.
Yeah.
He was like, that's
like
all
I feel like he was getting all his information from
Amanda
and
yeah, she could have been excited and just said the most important parts and just left out
that. Right, that's true too. Yeah.
But that's just so weird that you wouldn't be like, okay, they wouldn't let me go. Here's my location. I'm at so and so store. Send the police. You know, like something like that.
Right. It's very cryptic.
I can play her call now. I have it up.
Yeah,
let's just hope. Let's hope if she's gonna get a PI, it's not from Facebook. Don't catch this.
Is her.
And I filed a missing persons report on my mother last night.
Okay.
Yesterday, excuse me, and I was just wondering if maybe I could speak with the detective that's been assigned to her case.
Do you have any further information?
I sure do. I mean, do you want the case number?
I mean, I the case number so I can look it up that way.
Bear with me just a second. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it's 2022 dash 0910 0216.
216.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hang on just a second. And the detective may not actually be in the building yet, so I may have to get you a patrol officer, okay? So just bear with me just a second.
Okay.
So 09010.
I'm sorry, the handwriting is not that great, but it's 091000216.
Okay, sorry about that. I think I missed.
No, you're fine. It's only me.
On Rocky Drive?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what kind of update do you have, just so I know what to try to...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean like I had an update. I just meant... Oh, my God. I didn't mean... I'm sorry. I'm not in a clear mental state. This is my mother that's missing. I just wanted to talk to them. I wanted to see if maybe there was something that I could do. I do have the rental agreement number if they needed that. I mean, that's the only thing that I have to offer. So maybe because she was in a rental car, I do have her rental agreement number. If they could maybe trace the GPS in it.
All right, what's your phone number?
I'm her daughter.
Yes, ma'am. Take a deep breath for me, okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'd be upset too. I completely understand that part, like being upset about it. So the officer that took your report is already gone for the day. He worked last night. And then the detectives, I don't think they're in the building right now. They're kind of working on an on-call basis, so I don't know that I can get in touch with them unless I have something, fresh to give them, and that would be something. But I can see if I can get another officer to call you back, okay?
Okay.
And we've got the bolo out for her. We got everybody, keeping their eyes peeled for her and that kind of thing. So,
I'm not trying to be a smart aleck here or anything, but do I need to hire a private detective maybe? Because I mean, and I'm not trying to be ugly or anything, but I don't understand I know you don't know everything, of course, but why hasn't what I've asked being done? Like, why isn't the GPS in her van being traced? Do I need a private detective to do that? I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly or anything.
I know.
I just, the most help.
Okay, so here's the thing. She's gonna what is she?
She's an adult.
Right.
I got it.
So that makes things a little more difficult because people are allowed to leave and go and do things without telling other people. And I know that's not a good answer. I understand that. But that is also, that is also part of it because she is an adult. So it just takes some time also to do these things. And so I don't specifically know what they've done yet or not. I wasn't here last night, so I don't know. But from my understanding, they would be doing everything that we know to do currently. But I will definitely get somebody to call you back, okay?
Okay, thank you for talking to me.
It's no problem. I'm so sorry. I hate that this is happening to you. What was your name again, sweetie?
Amanda Bearden.
Amanda Bearden. Spell your last name.
BeardDen.
Okay. All right. I'll get somebody to call you back here shortly, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Athens Clark County Police.
Hi, can I speak with Colonel Johnson?
Okay, I don't have a Colonel Johnson.
Okay. He just called me. I have some more information for him, and I wanted to get it to him. My name's Amanda Bearden.
Okay. All right. Hold on one second. I talked to you earlier. So it was
Yes.
Sergeant Johnson we had you talk to. Hold on.
Sergeant Johnson. I'm sorry, honey.
No, that's okay. Just lots of Johnsons around here, so I want to make sure I got
No,
that.
I get it.
You just need him to call you back?
Yes, ma'am. I thought about it, and I have her Icloud. information. I know that and correct me if I'm wrong, but if the phone is turned off, it would still track her. But I do have her. I've got her Apple ID and what I thought was her password, but the password isn't working. I don't know if y'all have technology or whatever, but I do have. I don't know. I mean, you know.
All right, hold on one second, okay?
They said he'd call me back. Okay, thank you.
I think that's it.
All right, ma'am, he said he'd be calling you back shortly, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what to think, because honestly, if y'all ever heard Alex Murdaugh's call, he sounds distraught, but, you know, he was the one who set it all up. And, well, all evidence points to that. Sorry, I should say allegedly, but
yeah,
he sounded distraught when I first heard his 911 call, and then to find out that he lured his wife there, and there's audio of him, his wife, and his kid there talking. So there's one more call. Diane Shirley. I don't know.
She's the sister in Alabama.
But what did you think? What did you think of those? Like, you're thinking like, are you thinking like you're splitting your decision and whether it's like she's faking, or do you think it's a genuine emotion?
I think it's genuine, but I still think she has something to do with it.
Well, what is it? Just a feeling, or do you have like evidence to support that? Like some sort of like.
It's just a feeling. Mine is just pure speculation.
Okay.
Just based on the evidence that we know already, like
yeah,
she has history of battery charges, like family battery charges. She has history of drug use and supposedly was stealing from her boyfriend lots of money to buy drugs.
And I don't think you can hold her boyfriend credible, though.
Well, no, I'm not saying that he is, but still, like, that's something that's out there that would make you think, oh, well, if she does that, if that is true, and you know.
But what would be the like? Why would I mean like if this is done? Don't you think it seems excessive if the person's stripped naked and burnt? That seems like more like accumulation or something.
Super personal, like very personal.
Yeah. Like someone made a good point in chat. Why would you mention hiring a private investigator knowing you don't have a penny to your name?
Well, people often don't know that, you know, the cost of a private investigator sometimes.
A lot of people don't think that's Debbie in the store because she bought all those items.
You also, like, if you think about it, why was it sunny that day?
I don't know.
I don't
know. Georgia, so probably, yeah.
I mean,
it started raining, and she bought a rain poncho. I don't know.
So why was she wearing a sun thing on her head?
Well, they put it on right before they went in the store. It looks like.
Yeah,
and
a
lot of people think it's not her because like her feet look really big, and some people are saying it looks like it could be one of those like wig visor things. You know, it's like a visor.
I don't buy that. I think it's her. It looks too much like her to me.
But that would explain why the clothes were gone, and why, because, you know, a lot of people wouldn't want to walk in a store and buy items to dispose of somebody because that would get them caught. So if, you know.
Oh, totally. I think she was scammed on those items.
So your thought process is that someone had her tied up already naked. This is just me thought process in my head. You can disagree or not. And that she had her clothes on. She put the hat on. She went to the store to get equipment to dispose of the body, or to
no,
something?
like somebody was there and took her clothes and put them on and went and bought the items, dressed like her, and then went back.
Yeah, but they look kind of like, don't they look too similar? A little bit like body types, a little bit.
They do, and the store clerk talked to the police, and she said it was her.
Yeah.
The store clerk said she doesn't remember her.
Oh, maybe I'm misinformed. I can look for the article real quick.
The one I saw, she said she doesn't remember her or something like that.
No, I heard the interview. So the other night we played an interview. I think it was on your channel. We played you played it, and not we. You played an interview, and it was coming from 11 Alive, I believe, and it was titled the daughter's interview. That wasn't the daughter. That was actually the store clerk. She did remember her. She just didn't really remember what they were talking about. And she said, I wish I would have went outside or something and saw who she was with. Do you remember
that? They claim that she was alone, but what doesn't make sense is that where she was found was 17 minutes away.
Right.
And then 8 minutes after she leaves the store, she sends the Venmo and says they won't let me go. But supposedly, according to Ellie, she was alone.
Right. They've got to have surveillance somewhere along the way here.
But did anybody notice in Steve's 911 call? You know, I agree that he was basically just repeating information that was already given to him. But my thing is,
2 hours later?
Well, he was working. So
still.
Here's my thinking, okay? He was working and he got these text messages from his stepdaughter, and you know, she's kind of freaking out, and he's like, well, she's probably grocery shopping. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, everything's fine. Then he gets home, and then he's like, oh, okay, well, maybe this is serious. Because if in the call, this is the vibe that I'm getting. He's concerned, he's nervous, but he's not sure what's happening.
I get the confused vibe, but
yeah, I think
my mom and dad have been married for, I don't know, 25 years. And if I texted my dad and said, Mom just Venmo'd me X amount of money and said they won't let me go, and my dad runs a foundry, he would beat the police to wherever the hell I told him to go, you know?
Well, but she never.
Yeah, but if your dad had a stepdaughter who got in trouble in the past and, you know, did
I am that kid. I was a kid that got in trouble in the past. Now she's older than me and is still getting in trouble, so that says something, but
you might be like hesitant to really jump and be worried if he's, you know, like getting info from a stepdaughter who, you know, causes.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I would just jump as soon as I got any messages.
Can I ask a question? What made that particular area special? Like, why was that area picked for whatever happened, either an accident or a murder? Like, did anyone?
We don't know.
Other than it being across the street from a drug rehab, which I just learned today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like it's got to be like it's wooded area. You could probably pick whatever. You know, why pick there?
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm just wondering about.
Don't they
heels in the air? That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with that too. I would be losing my mind.
Yeah. But then again, my question still is, how does she know what was missing? She had to have been at her mom and stepdad's house.
Well, so supposedly she was there when the dad got home from work.
Right.
So she got in with
got the message.
Supposedly the key or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So she got the message, got home,
and she didn't call the cops. That's weird.
Exactly.
And I'm trying to play both sides of the fence here. I'm trying to be fair.
What if she was having an affair? What if she met somebody
totally.
or was supposed to be meeting somebody at that rehab and parked across the street?
Yeah, totally.
Maybe.
And they just used what she had in the car. You know what I'm saying? Because she'd already bought the shit that she had in the car, or she bought it for somebody at rehab who would be across the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought maybe someone like pretending to be law enforcement. You know, like there's some people who have like pretended to be law enforcement and like pull people
I've had that happen to me before.
Broad daylight, though, you think?
I had that happen to me in
Yeah,
broad
true.
daylight.
Well,
Kind
I
of
just
think-
I still don't think. Here's the thing though, the Venmo thing is what throws me. Like if I have one last opportunity to use my phone, one, I'm calling 911, or
Mhm.
two, if I had one more opportunity to talk to my kids, I'm gonna say
Love
something
you.
way different than what was in there. Like
Definitely
I
love you.
You know, my kidnapper is this person, or so and so's kidnap. You know, not what was said. So
Yeah.
that's really what sends me back to the daughter. Is
Hey,
like,
didn't she
why
say?
the hell
Didn't she
would she
say
say
love
that?
you? I thought she said.
No, she didn't say love
Yes,
you.
she did. Yes,
Oh,
she
she
did.
did?
Yeah,
At the
she did.
end?
Yeah, it's in here.
In
Look,
the
I got
middle.
the
It's
thing.
right
Yeah.
in the middle of it.
But like,
Yeah,
why
it
would
says right here, they are not going to let me go. Love you. There is a key
Oh,
to the house in the blue flower pot by the door.
my
Yeah,
bad.
you could have easily just said they're not going to let me go. This is my location. Call the cops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
why and she said it like she would know
Like
who
she would
are.
know who they are.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
would know who's they.
And if that message is to her daughter, they, as implying she knows who they are.
They are. Yeah, exactly. We're all on the same page with that. Like,
Yeah, and also like the items could be, what would you use a tarp for? What would you use paper towels for? What would you use a red tarp?
camping.
Camping. Again, in a flame thing, whatever that little miniature torch.
I think it was like a little torch or
So you would set like a campsite, maybe like you put that
Yeah,
overhead, something like that. So you go to that area as
I
a
would
meeting
start a
spot.
fire with a little torch, like I have started a fire with a little
So
torch.
when I first heard about this case, my first gut reaction was, this poor lady got scammed on Facebook.
I thought the same thing.
I'm like, this was like a money scam gone wrong
Yes.
or something like that. Someone asked to
Like
meet her. Maybe
some like
she-
Nigerian stuff, and then it turned into some local stuff.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, because I've
And
even
Like,
had my
maybe-
grandma called by scammers telling them I was in jail when I wasn't.
Maybe I think there was a game that day. She was a big Alabama fan.
Yes, there was
Maybe
a
she
game that
was-
day.
Maybe she was.
It was
gonna
a
go-
bulldog, Georgia Athens or something Bulldogs.
Yes,
it was
and
where her husband was working, but that game was close to her house, not up where
Yes.
she was.
Well, okay,
Yes.
I'm
Oh.
wondering. So
And
what?
she's decked out in that uniform for that team. That's what the visor, the
Oh.
shirt. It's all for the Bulldogs.
Anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. It's a little bit late, but I have one final question. What's the lizard's name?
Oh, well, he had a little mark on his butt when I first got him. It was like a little white mark, I guess, for breeding purposes to tell what he is. So we haven't really named him, so I just call him White Butt, and it kind of stuck. And
I like it.
White
White
Butt. All right.
Yo,
I got
I
so
like
used to
it.
calling him that it's just kind of adopted into his name.
Is that the only lizard you got, or is that just?
Oh no, I have 8 bearded dragons, a leopard gecko,
nice.
3
Oh
snakes,
hell yeah!
and I have 2 of these. And they look exactly alike, but this one had the white dot on his butt, so that's why I called him White Butt, because I was able to differentiate them by the white mark
That's
on his
awesome.
Oh,
butt.
cool.
It just kinda...
Well, guys, it was good talking to you. I also just want to clear something out. I saw that, I don't know where I saw the sanitizer thing. I don't know where. I don't think there is one in that car, so you could just X that out.
We can look forward. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, that's a gecko?
Oh no, this is an Asian water monitor. These get like the size of like a
Like an
golden
app.
retriever.
Yeah, like an
Oh my
alligator,
god, look at
right?
his little tongue. Do it again. Do it again.
I can probably get him if I put my fingers in. There you go.
Oh.
Yo, Tim, I've heard you talk on Queen's panel like many times, and it was super cool hearing your perspective.
No
Just
problem.
wanted to say that.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to skedaddle. You guys have a good one.
Thank
too,
you for
honey.
coming up, B Tim. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with us.
problem.
Somebody said, okay, no offense, but why all the speculation tonight when there is a news conference tomorrow? That may answer some questions.
Maybe.
It might, or it could be some Kylie Rodney stuff where it doesn't answer anything.
Yeah. I'm hoping to at least get the cause of death tomorrow. I think that's the highest I'm going to go. I don't think they're going to give us any more information other than that.
It's just so weird that they're saying that it's drug related. Like, I'm taken aback by that. Like,
Yeah, I was too.
even with the daughter involved.
Well, I'm not so okay. If the cops are thinking the way that we're thinking, I'm not surprised they're thinking drug related.
But to put it out to the public, though, babe, like I said, I have a missing family member, and like it did have some drug shit involved in it, and it took. We didn't know for 3 months if he. I was the first point of contact because he has shit for parents, so I was the first line of contact to find out that he was dead. I was the first line of contact to tell the mother of his child, this, that, the other. And they kept that stuff hush hush. And
Really?
these cops were so quick to say, we think it was a drug, like
Yeah.
something drug related. So it just like, it almost like confirms it for me that like they're always going to know more than we know. Period, point blank, period. There's stuff that's printed about my cousin that's missing and murdered. And there's a lot printed, but it's a no body homicide, and it's the second one in Illinois that's ever been tried ever.
Yeah.
We go to trial in January, so there's stuff that's printed that there's stuff that isn't printed that I know that they're not that I can't talk about publicly,
Yeah.
but that they told me because it's not a public case per se.
He's going back to your keyboard. Perfectly Imperfect said, if they think it's drug related, do they mean like a debt owed or paid in price?
Good question.
I mean, it could mean so many things.
Many different things.
Like, was she on drugs? Are they assuming maybe she was on drugs and did this to herself? Or, you know?
Or it was like somebody like had a drug hit revenge out for her, or she was involved. She herself was involved with somebody.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to do with the daughter.
Or a drug.
Like Queen said, like an affair that had like a drug thing going on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 1,000.
Well, and I mean, not even to say her, but what if she was having an affair with? I didn't know there was a rehab across the street, and so
that's what
like,
I'm saying.
What if
having
she was
an affair
having,
with somebody in the rehab?
Yeah,
all I'm saying is though, but like,
right, I'm with you, Queen. I'm with you.
Would you go knock some boots in the middle of the woods? Would you go buy a blue tarp so you can lay it down in the middle of the woods?
I mean, how good is the you know what?
Girl, oh, goodbye.
Well, I mean, she's got a car. If they wanted to do something like that, they could put it, do it in the back of the SUV. Then SUV, she's got an SUV.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, shoot.
But you buying a blanket.
So I wouldn't think, but I mean, I guess there is people that like to do,
I ain't never been
crazy
one with the
shit
woods.
too. So
yeah.
But the police do make assumptions like they did with Kylie. They said automatically abduction. That was the first thing they said, that she was missing with the car and it was an abduction. Boom. That was it.
Yes.
That's what they went with.
Yeah, and they ran with that for a minute.
Yeah.
A hot minute. And they were wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, well, we don't know if they were wrong, I guess, but
they said they were running with that because they couldn't find her car.
From the car. But then they didn't say the same thing about Jaleesa, who is still missing.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
Like, so.
Right.
Somebody said, Devil-Eyed Elvis, my gut says there may be an existing pill issue. The problem I have with that is what's with the burns on her abdomen, and what's the torch for? Torch is commonly used for math with an E.
Let's get real too. A lot of older people do have a pill addiction because
true.
And she had a bad back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bad back. They give you.
Yeah, she did.
Well, and 10 years ago it was widely prescribed.
Right.
So, and then yes.
So having a pill addiction is not going to make you suddenly just go unalive yourself.
No. I agree with you 100%.
No, but it would make you fuck with some sketchy people to get what you wanted.
Yes, especially because they be cutting back.
And
like
in rehab, they give out methadone and they give out Suboxone,
Subutex, all that.
Why would somebody sober want to commit a murder? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If they're sober and getting their life together, then obviously they're not gonna do something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It's just
hopefully
so
the press
bizarre.
conference will give some more answers tomorrow. They'll have some more,
I think the press conference is like super. Queen, are you in Illinois?
Yep, and I think it's tomorrow at 9 a.m. I think.
I'm in Illinois as well.
Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, so what time is that, Queen, for us?
Where are you?
We're in Illinois. We're Central Standard Time.
8, I think.
8 a.m. Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
That's a good point.
It goes Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, right?
We're Central Standard Time.
Again? Hey, y'all, I think we're talking loud again.
I think Central is 8 a.m., yeah.
Okay.
I talk loud too. Listen, like I come from a family that like if one person starts talking loud, everybody starts talking loud. We all start like trying to one up each other and like talk louder.
Dude, like half my family's black. We're just loud, yo. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say we're loud as hell too, and that's why I didn't notice it. Everybody else is like, she's being super loud, and I'm like, well, fuck, it sounds normal to me because we're loud as hell over here.
Right. I am so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. I wasn't trying to be loud. I really wasn't.
Texas Bluebonnet said first my eyes and now my ears.
Oh, I love Texas Bluebonnet too. Like I get along with them in chat really well. They're cool people. This is why I love your chat. They're cool fucking people. You got a good group here, Queen.
Well, I gotta hop down too.
Yes, I do. You gotta go, Kate.
My kid. Yeah, my kid's sick, and I'm worried he's gonna wake up soon. When he's sick, he gets like mucus, and then he wakes up crying and starts screaming, and I just have a feeling that it's gonna happen soon.
Oh, geez. You know what, though? Mom knows best. You know, my little one isn't feeling good either. And like I said, it's all that drainage and stuff into her tummy. It's really not good.
Yeah, he threw up yesterday from it because it like, I guess it was like making him gag, and then he threw up. So I called him out of school today, and he got 3 showers because he says the showers make him feel better. I'm like, all right,
the hot water, probably. Yeah.
And
dude,
then
I actually threw up from congestion the other day too.
And he wants to go to school tomorrow, so I'm hoping he'll feel better. But he's sleeping.
Are you also in the Midwest?
No, I'm in the East Coast. On the East Coast, I'm at like near Philly.
Okay.
And he wakes up. He'll be sleeping and he won't remember it, and he'll just wake up and just start like whining really loud.
That's so sad.
Yeah, he's not feeling well at all. But he's like, I want to go to school tomorrow because he'd be bored at home during the day. He wants to stay home, and then he realizes that he probably would, want to go to school and see his friends because when you're sick, like
that change of weather too.
Yeah, it's always every season change he gets sick besides spring and the summer. Every other season change, like summer into fall into winter into spring.
Mine do too, but you know what I was thinking about too is they went back to school this year and they are around all these kids with all these germs, you know what I mean? And they're like,
oh yeah,
they're all like, you know what I'm saying, exchanging germs and shit and being around each other, whereas they wasn't in school for a year from the pandemic, and now they're in school around each other every day, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, inshallah, he gets better.
Thanks. When he gets sick, like some people get fevers and that's how like your body fights it. He just gets like runny nose like ×8, and it's just
me too. It pours out
of my
nose
and throwing them, and I'll be sitting there picking up tissues like in a trash bag because he just throws them off the couch. I'm like, what are you doing?
And does anything like come out of his nose? Because like with me and my foster son, we're the same, and like we'll blow our nose, but nothing comes out, but our nose drips all.
Oh no, he gets like mucus, like it's like his body. The doctor told me like some people, they have fevers and the sweat comes out, but his body, instead of like sweating and like having a fever, his body expels it through mucus. So
that like, must be me and my.
Some people just get more mucus, and some people, get like have it in different ways. But he gets it. He gets mucusy, unfortunately.
Me and my foster son must get it the same way. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he sat up today and he goes, "Oh my gosh, Mom! I just heard my ear go
pop." Yeah,
like it made like a popping noise because he sat up. Yeah, he's the mucus king. Like he'll sneeze and it'll come out like all the way down to his knees. That's how bad it is. And I'm hesitant to send him to school on these days, even that all right, like sometimes he'll be able to like handle it where he just bring a couple tissues in his pocket or whatever, but. He's like, he gets shy and he don't want to ask the teacher for a box of
Kleenex.
So I'm like, just stay home today.
Mama's boys when they're sick are so sweet though. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's in first grade, so he's still like.
Oh, that's like the perfect age. Oh my god, like I'm so jealous.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Like, not jealous of you having a sick kid. Like, I want your kid to be better. I'm not jealous of that.
Yeah, he'll probably be feeling better tomorrow already. I don't think it's gonna last long, but he's already asking to go back to school, and usually he's up by now yelling, and he's not. So I think we're better than last night.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All right, let me get this lizard off my keyboard. All right, good night, guys.
Hey,
good
we'll
night,
see you
sweetie.
tomorrow.
Good night, baby. We'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Are you gonna be up in the morning for this press conference? I was gonna go live maybe in the morning so we can watch it.
Yeah, I'll be up.
All right.
8 a.m. our time, queen.
I gotta take him to
Shoot you a
school.
message. All right, baby. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Yeah. Was it just me, or like when she was talking about her son's mucus, I just started feeling instantly sick? I think I'm sick now.
No, but I can't talk about snot and mucus. I had to mute and go off somewhere, so I could. I can't.
I could tell you weren't in chat. I've watched
no,
the channel.
hell no, I can't. I can't talk about snot. I can't talk about mucus. But anyways, I'll be up in the morning, and if you guys are gonna get up in the morning, if you're gonna be up early, then I'm gonna be up early.
If your channel,
if you are, you're welcome to come on over and
of course
pop in chat, or you guys can go watch the news too. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I want to see what's going on. I think it'll give us some answers to what's going on.
I'd rather watch it with you guys. You guys are like my people. Like, I think I found my people finally. me and Buttercup have been on 1,000 panels together, and me and her are always like, we usually tend to agree on most stuff.
You guys are in sync together.
Yeah, like we finally found our place. I feel like.
Hell yeah!
Panels,
thank God,
Queen, right? Because I've never been on anybody's panel before besides Queen.
Yeah, it must have been in chat. Or yeah, it must have been in chat. It must have been. You haven't been in Zab's or anybody's.
Oh, good Lord, no. No.
See, I was in Zab's back in the day. I don't want to talk trash about anybody. I hate the way. God, I don't even want to say it. I hate the way she's handling this case. I'm like, not only that, I'm ashamed that Tyler Feller is like promoting Zab. It's like, you are a preacher and you're promoting someone who is promoting someone that said a girl was not alive, that she'd never existed. And as a person who has a family member who was missing for 3 months, I didn't know if he was dead or alive. I know now he's dead, but it's hell on earth. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, and believe me, I have fucking enemies. Like, I have enemies. I wouldn't wish it on, like, so it's like a very dicey game. Like, I lost a lot of respect for people who started sticking up for him, and he can delete videos.
I mean, Tyler's pulled some fuck shit a couple different times. So
a few times, and I've let it go. I've been like, all right, whatever, blah blah blah. But that was like, there's some things you can do that are not to be forgiven.
Right.
And in my opinion, he's never publicly taken it back on his channel, as far as I know. He did it on Zab's channel. Like, Zab put up a video for him. I didn't watch it. He owes that family a freaking apology, at the very least. And
I'll tell you what, somebody said when they came up here that Ryan hasn't been on, and they said they don't know if it's, somebody said something about he got served. They think he allegedly, let's say that, they think he allegedly was served.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he was. He's been on Zab's channel, though.
Instagram. He's on Instagram nonstop. So just because he ain't over here on YouTube doesn't mean shit. But then again, somebody else said he got a couple strikes and there's a couple videos down. So
there's quite a few videos down. And isn't it convenient that he dropped a brand new a couple brand new singles right in the middle of all this shit?
Yeah, come in here. That's what I said. Come in here and cause a whole bunch of bullshit. Cause the whole big ass thing to get people riled the fuck up to drop his goddamn songs.
Yes, like he played us.
I see you.
Yeah. I'm with. Yeah, totally. That was that was calculated.
All I'm saying is, if he come back, I'm not stopping. I'm trolling him every day.
Oh, I've been on. I was on panel with him when we found out that Kylie was passed away. I was on panel with him. I was fighting with him like tooth and nail. He's like trying to tell me like, oh, this person's name makes this person's
What
name.
panel? Whose panel was this?
I've been on a couple panels. I think it was Zabs. It was Zabs. At this
Well, I was
point in
gonna
time,
say he's only been on what, Tony and Zabs here.
I've been on so many panels, Queen. Like,
well, I'm talking with
over
Ryan Upchurch. You haven't been because he's only been on a few.
oh
so.
yeah, I've never been on Tony's panel with Ryan. I've only been on Zabs with
Right,
Ryan.
right, okay.
And I was arguing with him both times, and he was
Right,
like to the point where he was screaming at me, Queen. He was like, "Can someone explain this to her? She doesn't effing understand." And I was like, "I'm not a high school dropout. I graduated college. Like,
He
I'm not
told
saying I'm
Allie she
smarter."
was sweet. He told me and Cappy we were fat bitches and heifers.
Yeah, try me, bro.
Like a little ass fucking kid, like a teenager throwing a damn temper tantrum and shit.
Like, I ain't saying shit, but I'd never trust anybody with a Confederate flag on their arm that's proud of it. He's got a Confederate fucking flag tattoo on his arm, and that, like I said, half my family black. Like, come where I'm from. Try it. Try to be proud of your Confederate flag. And I was born in Tennessee. Like, I'm not like some like stuck up. You know what? You know what I mean? I'm from the same places that he was from. But yeah, I was arguing. We were mid-argument when we found out that Kylie had passed. Like AWP had put out their statement. And he said a prayer. Ryan said a prayer. And then I'm talking not even 24.
He told that girl he didn't need her prayers.
20
I'm done.
24 hours, not even 24 hours later, he put up that video about how she didn't exist. Not even 24 hours later, after he's praying over her.
I was going to ask you something, though.
Prayed over Kylie?
Yes, there's a video. You can still find it. It's on Zap's
I feel
channel.
a parody coming on. We need to find somebody to do it. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
we need somebody to do. She's not real. She's fucking not real. Sue me. She's not fucking real.
You
Sue
have to be.
Me. She's not real.
You have to.
You gotta do it.
And I'm
you have to be him, dude.
Too.
You have to be.
Yeah, you gotta do it,
dude. Second TV.
You gotta do it, Queen. Queen, you gotta. Yes.
You do it so fucking good, though. Like.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. No, but I got a question. What's your name? The other girl?
I'm Gypsy.
Okay, Gypsy. Okay, I see you in the chat all the time. So, so when he was yelling at you like that, saying like, "Somebody explain this to her," was
treat me like I was stupid, like I'm dumb.
Did Zab allow that?
She is very Switzerland.
Fuck.
She tries to pretend like, yeah, I think you've seen it. Like, I don't think I even have to explain it.
No, I've seen it, and I get that she's.
Well, you know what? I let adults talk though. Like, if you guys are like, if we're going at it, don't get in the middle of my fucking argument because I'm gonna go the fuck. Don't come with my shit. You know what I mean? Like,
it wasn't. But Queen, it wasn't an argument. I was literally just trying. I was making 2 + 2 = 4, and I was trying to get Ryan to explain to me how. I couldn't even tell you now. It was some ridiculous conspiracy theory that he's already discredited.
He ran you in circles, huh?
Yeah, and he 2 + 2 = 6 in his head, and I'm over here. I'm like 2 + 2 = 4, and it's like, come on, 2 + 2 = 4, Ryan. Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's.
Hey guys, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this math problem, and Kurt's like, yeah, it's just like the total of like a square, man.
The triangle equation.
Right.
Y'all, I just watched the prayer.
Did you watch it? I freaking told you I was in there, Buttercup.
let me give you a synopsis, okay? So they find out and they're like shocked. Everybody's shocked. You were shocked.
I was.
Tiffany was shocked. Everybody was shocked, right? And then they're like, let's have a moment of silence. Everybody bows their heads. Okay. And then another lady says, let's send out a prayer to Kylie. And Ryan's like, all right, here we go.
Well, Zab says in that clip, Ryan, will you lead us in prayer? Tiffany, I see you on screen. I've been on panel with you too, Boo. I know exactly who you are. Like me and you are. Me and you are cool too, Tiffany.
He led the congregation.
He led the prayer, and within
yes, he did.
24 hours later, not even 24 hours later, he's putting a video out saying she ain't even real.
He was one step away of laying some hands and bringing on the Holy Ghost.
Dude, I was about ready to get in my car and drive to Tennessee. I'm from there. I still got family there. Like, I was getting ready to fucking come, dude. That's some fake shit, man.
No,
don't
you know
pray
what I was
over
gonna
somebody.
say though? You know what I was gonna say though? It's like, Queen, it's different. Like, because I couldn't respond right when you guys were saying it, so I'm sorry. But it's different though, because like when people are arguing, that's that, you know, they're adults, they can argue. But like, I've seen him be able to take over her panel and like treat other panel guests like just really condescending and shitty.
Yes.
And that's not something that you would like let go down.
No,
like,
Queen would never let that happen.
Yeah, like if people are just having a discussion and the one person on panel is just being a dick and being like, "You fucking stupid or what? Could someone explain this to her?"
Yeah,
like,
that's basically what he was saying to me. Like, serious. He didn't like say like he didn't cuss me out, but he was pretty damn close, dude. If it would have went on for another 2 minutes, the news broke. I was shocked. Buttercup said, I was shocked. I looked shocked in the clip.
He said, after this prayer, let's have a super chat train. Come on, can we bring in those donations we need?
No, he didn't. Did he really?
Yes, he did. And I got out of that.
Can we pass the plate around? Pass the plate around. Usher.
I got out of there so quick after that. I fucking ran out of there.
Coming through that fucking Jimmy Swaggart song in my head, bitch. I swear to God. Don't make me play my blessings video. I'm about to post that blessings video to my fucking channel, dude. Not even kidding.
You need to. Yes, you do.
Because at first when I did it, I wanted it to be anonymous because I kind of felt bad because Tyler is such a sweet boy. But
Feller?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I was always like for Team Tyler too. And then like he's been not like
Saint clickbait, you mean? Fucking shit.
Yes. Like I'm glad you said it. Cause like I don't want to be like the mean one up here. Like,
well, you know what's real funny? No, you know what's real funny? What's real fucking funny lately is I was about to credit him just like I did Annie Banani over at 10 to Life. When I see somebody doing something right that I'm going at, I'm gonna say it. Like when Bill has done things right, when Annie's done things right, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm with you right there. So Tyler, the other day, I was in his chat and he was like, you know, people need to be more careful. It's not fair that people are going after these young kids and stuff.
What?
I thought he was talking to Zav. Well, turns out
then he jumps on Zav's channel. Yeah, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, he was talking to Doug because it's not okay if Doug does it, but Zav.
It's okay if Zav does it, and then as soon as Zav goes live, he jumps on Zav's channel. He jumps on it.
Hey y'all, I think we got a super chat.
Somebody do need to clip that though, for real. Like that shit is so funny. I cry laughing almost every time I hear that. Like, that shit is so funny.
We got it right there, girl. Listen.
Super chat. All right. I think we got a super
We got a clip right here.
We got a super chat.
I've heard it. I laughed so hard about it.
I'm so dead. Fucking Ryan. If the Staples store was a person.
White Crocs with the ice cream cone and the napkin wrap around.
I think we got a super chat.
Lives for 75-degree weather with his white Crocs and a vanilla ice cream cone and that.
Girl, I lost it when he said that shit. I fucking cracked up so hard.
That was one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. Yeah, I've ever seen him do. Like I said, I'll give credit where it's due. His clown game is pretty funny.
That's what I'm saying. If he would have never said, if Upchurch would have never said this stuff about KR not existing. Like, I would still be like not on his team. He's still funny. Like, he's funny, dude. He's
Right.
a funny guy, dude. But like, I'm just so hard up against him because if you came to me and told me my cousin never existed, my cousin that's missing and murdered never existed, I would murder you in
like
in
freak
front of
out.
my
Fuck that.
neighbors, like, you know, like,
Unapologetically, yeah. Like,
unapologetically, disgustingly murder you, and I wouldn't give a fuck if I went to prison for the rest of my life for it. Like, you ain't gonna tell me the person that I love, that I spent most of my life with, and this isn't even my kid. This is my cousin. Didn't exist.
Right.
Try me.
Yeah, he's insane, and like I don't know. I
can't believe he said that. That was just disgusting. It was so disgusting.
I'll
never get over it. That's it.
I've been thinking about, like, I don't know, doing a, like, I was talking
I
about
heard you
about
say it. I heard you
like
say this the other night.
Documentary type video, but like I was thinking maybe not on his life, but like maybe on the Katie Noel situation, that other country singer he used to date.
Yes.
Because people still like attack her with fury 2 years later, and she never said the things that people are saying.
I know.
And he's the one.
It was
who,
the
like,
R word, right?
Yeah, and he.
Right. Okay.
And the thing is like, he is the one who brought it to the surface first.
He insinuated that she said it.
Right, and like he said the word she used, and then she recorded that call with him where he basically confirms everything she accused him of.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that. You should make a documentary, dude. Like, I heard
and
you
it's
talking
like
about it.
I don't think that he should be crucified. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't think anyone should be crucified,
but
like,
she shouldn't. Like, I
she
don't even
shouldn't
care.
be either. Yeah.
Right. I don't even care if she was a clout chaser, if that was her intention for going out with him.
You guys lower the earbuds.
Oh shit.
Is it
sorry.
muted?
I'm sure it's
well, I was gonna say it's fine for me, but I know some people in the chat have a hard time when we start getting going.
Oh no,
man, my stuff is
we
so
don't realize
low.
that, you know what I mean?
I'm
but if it's too loud for you guys, lower the earbuds, you know what I mean?
Mine's on the lowest fucking setting. I don't even know how to
do I do it? How do I do it?
It's probably me too. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm trying to talk over you because I'm rude as fuck.
So am I, though. We get, like I said, we get going and we start getting really loud.
No,
okay,
we're
is
not
that
rude,
better?
honey.
I lowered it a lot. Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better. Yeah.
You weren't rude either, by the way.
I'm like, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me.
I talk. This is why I fit in here. I talk over, and I have a raspy ass voice, just like Queen. Like, I'm Queen, just a couple years younger. Like,
I got a problem with that too sometimes.
Yeah, no, I agree, Pecan. Like, so he basically confirmed everything she accused him of. And see, like, a lot of people have an issue, like, they think she dated him with the intentions of getting clout, which she might have. I don't know. That's not the point. Like, does she really deserve, like, what she's getting? Like, and he still reacts. He still reacts to her videos, bitch. Like, he still gives her, like, which I'm sure gives her some kind of attention, but it just reminds the Greek squad to, like, go harass her more.
The Freak Squad.
She went live again today, and it was like the same shit.
Who? Katie?
Oh no, I'm talking about Zav. Sorry, she went live.
I was talking about Katie Noel.
I won't watch Zav anymore. I won't watch it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm done watching her decipher eyebrows. If the eyebrows are the same on this girl to this girl, I can't. I'm done. Sorry, I'm out.
Oh God,
I don't know why she's still sticking to this. What's going on? I don't get it.
It's insane.
We want to talk eyebrows, huh?
Like, I'm serious. She's pulling up pictures of Zanny Mae's niece and comparing them to other people.
You caught
other
that,
girls' eyebrows, like, for real.
You said you want to talk eyebrows? I don't think you want to do that.
I don't think we want to do that, Pat. I don't think we want to do that. I mean, don't get it twisted. My eyebrows are crazy too. So.
But yeah, no, I feel you. I got No, it's
I don't think she's ever gonna get over this case. It's
she's making so much money from it, is what it is.
It's mind-boggling.
Oh, as soon as I brought up the money when she was up here, she got hella quiet too.
I don't know if y'all saw Morbid's video a couple of days ago, but he basically just went to her channel and
I did.
Made so many Chris Watts video. Oh, I want to say like 100 videos.
I think over 100
for 3 years.
Yes.
For 3 years, she just would not let that go.
Dude, check out her summer Wells cabinet. It's the same thing. It's like 100-something videos. And there's nothing productive.
I think she just likes those super chats is what's going on.
That's exactly what it is. She's making a hell of a lot of money. Dude, I was watching, there was a 7-hour live and she had 45,000 views on it. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
This is just my own personal opinion, and it don't really mean nothing. It's 2 cents, honestly. But if you do true crime videos, you got to be able to move on. You got to be able to move on because there's so many people that need help. There's so many people that need awareness. You can't just stick to one thing. I mean, that's kind of lazy content, honestly, if you think about it. Because if you know you're getting views off of something that's trending,
it's super lazy. And Zab, you ain't solving it with upchurch, honey. Deciphering people's first and last names. I'm just saying. Like,
licked me.
No.
Dude, I love Ick and Mel too. I'm sorry, like, if y'all don't like him. I think he's super cool.
I don't mind Ick Mel.
I
don't watch his stuff, but I don't mind him.
He's been super cool to me. He's like blasted missing poster stuff for my cousin when he was missing before he knew he was murdered and stuff. Like, been really cool to me. So like, I got mad respect for Ick and Mel. Like, I just do. But that's just me. I mean, people have their own opinions and stuff. It is what it is.
He's never rubbed me the wrong way.
Right. He's a good guy, in my opinion.
You want to talk eyebrows?
Y'all remember when Ryan was in Queen's chat and he said he was going to come up on panel, but I was up here and he didn't want to come up here and get that smoke? Remember that? That's how I remember it.
Dude, I miss all of that. I miss Ryan on Queen's panel. Like, I missed all of that. Girl, I was at work. I was
going 90 miles an hour down the fucking highway, trying to get home as fast as fucking possible to jump on here.
Oh my god, bitch.
I got on 10 minutes late.
Could you imagine?
I was going to offer 20K to 10K for his little boxing match that he wanted with Blair. I was like, all right, I'll give you 20 to your 10. Come catch these hands. That's all stupid he got. You know what I mean? That's why I'm going to entertain it with him. But yeah, it is what it is. Sorry.
B&B said picture a whiteboard in Zab's room with the pictures of all the kids and tons of notes written on each kid.
No.
Like, I actually see that happen.
For real, though. For real. She showed some stuff, like, behind the scenes, quote unquote stuff, and it's a little spooky.
That's crazy.
But so was Ryan rude as hell up here?
Oh God. No. Okay, so first he's in the chat, right? He's in the chat like, oh, what do you slobs know anyway?
Oh, God,
stupid slobs. Like, sue me.
Fucking heifer.
Yeah, the heifer thing really pissed me the fuck off.
Don't know anything.
Then he came up here.
Did he
like,
talk shit to Queen?
Yes, he called us.
Well, I kept thinking I was fucking Molly or something. I don't know.
Molly go lightly.
Like, this is Molly. This is fucking Molly. I know. You're off Molly's panel, huh? Aren't you? I'm like, fuck no. We don't get along. No, I'm not.
There was a certain point, like after I jumped down and after someone else jumped down, where he was like trying to be nice to Queen. He's all, now that one girl's gone, and now that other girl's gone.
Actually, when it was just me and him, we had a decent conversation up here, and then
he's like, you sound less suspect now. And I'm like, okay, like I made her like, shut the fuck up.
He's trying to get you on your team at that point. At that point, that's when he's like trying to recruit you. It's
like,
what it is.
The divide and conquer shit. Yeah. Idiot.
I should probably go watch that.
You should. No, and then there's a part at the end before he jumps off and shit Like Captain Kirk comes up here, he
5
gets
hours
booted.
long.
Come on,
So
guys,
put
let's
it
go to
on
my
2
stream.
times.
Come on, guys, let's go.
There's
I hate
this
Captain
lady,
Kurt.
There's this lady up here, and like her initials D, right? And like
Okay.
I'm okay with Captain Kirk, and I'll give in a minute. I'll tell you why. So D is up here, and D's like telling me that I'm making accusations against Ryan, that these are just his opinions. And meanwhile, while she's saying that, he's going like, "What isn't a fact that I talked about?" And totally like discrediting everything she's saying. Then they try to say that like she said there's not 5 consecutive pictures of Kylie Rodney that are actually her. And I'm like, and she's all, "That's a fact." And I'm like, that is not a fucking
my god,
fact.
it's not a
How
fact
about
at
the 10
all.
yearbook pictures?
Right.
What about the 30 pictures we've all seen of her 1,000,000 times?
Like videos of her actually talking.
Video,
Like,
yes.
crazy
Shit,
people,
we've
dude.
seen pictures of her in the Odd Future sweatshirt, bro. Like, you telling me?
Oh shit, Pecan, you might be right. I don't know. I think Patty Lynn would have come up as Patty Lynn though, because she's pretty proud of being Patty Lynn.
Yeah, she sure frick is.
Did I hear you guys correctly that Ryan led a prayer?
Yeah, yes, honey. Yes, honey.
I'm jumping on my second story window. I'll be right back.
I'll go ahead and tell you. I'll go ahead and tell you firsthand. I was on panel, and he was trying to tell me that 2 + 2 = 6, and I was trying to say 2 + 2 = 4, and right then, like right in the middle, chat goes crazy, and they're like, "AWP just said that they found Kylie or whatever," and Sav asked Ryan to lead a prayer, and he did.
She asked him.
She asked him.
I'm done. Lord. I am done here.
Zab said, "Ryan, can you lead us in a prayer?" Back me up, Buttercup. You just watched it, didn't you?
I literally can't.
I think Buttercup just watched it. I don't know if she's.
So you're 100% that Zab said that? Like,
yes, I was there. I was on panel. It's still clipped right now. If you go to Zab Girl's channel,
look up.
Come on, Zav, if you're listening. Come on.
It literally is like, "Up church leads a nice prayer to Kai."
Yeah.
Isn't that what it says? Or Buttercup?
Yeah. I just typed in the search. Ryan Up Church says a prayer for Kylie.
Prayer.
And then Zav Girls video. It's like a 5-minute video of them
pops
finding
right
out.
up.
Yep.
I don't even think you hear me talk the whole time. Like, I'm just literally like, I'm praying. Like, I'm literally praying.
That's so fucked
and
up.
then I hop off.
What was funny to me was when everybody found out, he seemed so disinterested. He was like on his phone, looking down on his phone. He looked up for a second and was like shocked, back to his phone, and then
he didn't believe it.
Yeah.
He didn't believe it. He was like, "No, I gotta get off here. I gotta do my own research. I'm getting off here." And like, I got off before he did, but like, he was like, "No, I gotta do my own research. I'm getting off here." After he just led a prayer to this poor girl, who we don't know what happened, but this poor girl, rest in peace. At the end of the day, she's somebody's child. She's somebody's best friend. You know.
It's disgusting.
And then within 24 hours. He posted the video about how it was less than 24 hours, y'all. I know this for a fact that he posted the video that she didn't exist. I'm 100% on this because I remember being outraged, like to the point where my boyfriend was like, "I can't believe you're this pissed off about some stupid like country rapper." And like, he's disrespecting somebody's child that's dead, and it's the same. Like, I have a missing dead family member, and like, I just can't imagine.
And he's not just some YouTuber with like a small channel. He has a lot of people listening to him.
Huge platform. He grew to almost 3 million during this case. He started at 2 million.
He started at like 2,600,000, and he got a couple 100,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is Pecan Pie talking about? Okay, the D lady. She thinks the D lady
might be Ryan's mom.
Might be Patty Lynn. Yeah.
Who's the D lady?
She was on panel, I guess, is what they were saying.
With Ryan?
When all that shit went down with Ryan calling people heifers and freaking out right before they all left, she was on there. She came on and started stirring the fucking pot like right when she came on.
Honestly, Pecan might be right, dude.
I don't know though. I think Pecan could be right, but at the same time, I see like Patty being really unapologetic about like that's my son and I'm so proud kind of shit. Like
she is, but
she
if
really
she didn't
is.
want to get drug in some grimy shit,
well,
she might.
She certainly wanted like me and Buttercup's attention. So.
Oh yeah, she put some shit up about y'all.
Yeah, she called me Buttercup and then used like me
yes,
talking.
Yes. You confused.
And, like,
she confused you two.
And then someone pointed out that she came in my comments like right like after I put up the video. I didn't see it though, and I'm like shit. I want to respond now, even though it's been like 9 days. But no, what I was going to tell you about Captain Kurt though is that I've noticed since Ryan's been quiet that he on his channel has been speaking way more logically and is more is not so against like debunking bullshit, which I'm glad.
I wonder why though.
Probably because he really doesn't fucking feel the bullshit.
I can't get down.
Right.
Right.
I noticed that too. Excuse me. I noticed that too, and I told Queen, I was like, I think he's coming to his senses.
Because I've been over. when he's live, I'll go over there and people.
Yeah, because he does talk like like he talks like we would have a conversation. Like he.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like totally like, I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, dude, but
that
just doesn't sound logical. Like he's totally like way more logical.
I've never seen him without Ryan. So like and he's like basically S-ing Ryan's D, if you feel me, when he's on panel with Ryan.
S-ing Ryan's D, I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Captain Kirk loves Queen Bee, but he doesn't like Captain.
He does love Captain loves Queen Bee.
Captain loves Queen Bee, but he does not like Captain. That's what he calls me. Like he highlighted one of my comments, Captain, and he like totally shit.
I'm surprised he loves Queen Bee because she's so blunt and just like tells it how it is. Like
he likes her. He said he comes to blow her kisses.
Maybe he gets a few more likes in my book.
His wife, he said that. Yeah, he comes to the kissy emojis. He was being a troll. He was like joking around, but like I go over there and I chat in his chat, and people are like, "You talk so much shit about him." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm aware of that. I do it in public, duh."
Yeah, it's not like you're doing it
and we talk shit
doors.
Back and forth.
Right, he comes over.
He comes over here and fucks with us and trolls. We troll his chat. He fucking comes over here and drops the kiss face and tells we're fucking bitches and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Dude,
I felt really bad. I felt bad for him when he got peen bombed though the other day.
Yeah, because that's fucking shitty as hell, especially for a dumb shit to go after him because we're his mod and we're, you know what I mean?
Was it a girl or a guy?
It was a certain somebody, but I don't want to name him up here.
Oh, I didn't care who it was. I was just interested if it was male or female.
Oh no, they didn't like pull down their pants. They put porn on their phone and showed it to the screen.
Okay,
but
I got
what
you.
they did was like he's super green to live streaming. He's only used to doing videos.
No,
right?
I know.
And so like he saw like literally the whole chat was like no, because he's like I want to see what this troll has to say, and it's a pull string puppet. And the guy was like, "Hi, I'm the true crime community dummy." Blah 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 blah. And like Kurt's like, "I just want to see what he has to say, guys." And everybody in the chat's like, "No." We knew it was coming, dude.
That was Captain Kirk's channel where he got P-bombed?
Yeah.
I did not know about that.
Have y'all noticed too? He's super he's insecure about the colors he has on his stream. Like
I wonder why.
Like he doesn't do red too often because it can be mistaken.
What about purple?
Purple.
Well, Ryan just got his counters purple.
Yeah, well, I think Ryan.
Oh, his light up counters? Yeah.
Yep.
His starlit counters. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Maybe he's trying to send us a message.
Ryan needs to take a nap. Ryan needs to take a nap.
Yeah.
Like he needs to go to bed.
I don't know if anybody watched my most recent video.
He had spent so much time building that house for it to just look like that. Like the outside of it looks super cool.
Know.
But the inside
of it is trash. It looks like trash.
You guys don't like it? I like his black walls.
for the money that he
No, I'm
has,
talking
though?
about the
Like,
floors. He did like epoxy floors.
yes, he did
And
epoxy floors. He did do epoxy floors.
I
yeah,
gotta check it out.
What the fuck's
I
an
mean,
Yeah.
epoxy floor?
Epoxy. Epoxy.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Is that the
Yeah.
cement
You
floors?
know what? I'm pretending like I know what you're talking about. What
No,
is that?
epoxy
No,
is
just
like
Google it.
resin.
It's
It's like
yeah, it's
it's like
like plastic resin.
yeah, plastic
Like
resin, and it
like
looks
Google it.
cheap
Okay, hold
and
on. I'm gonna Google
shiny.
it.
And I don't know. I
Dude,
just
he
don't
could
like
afford
that.
way better.
Yeah.
Did he do that all for Katie? Oops.
No, it looked like he did it all for himself. What?
Oh,
all that?
no, that's what I'm talking about. Like where they just put a glaze over the cement floor.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, it looks gross. I'm sorry, like, okay, I remodel homes, okay? And I think about the resale value.
Right.
And if I was his contractor, I'd be like, sir, let's think about this for a second. You know what I mean? Let's think about this. You want to make some money, right? All right, let's do this instead.
Yeah, resale. That's not gonna
That
help,
shit
right?
was kind of like trendy-ish like 10 years ago, though. But I haven't seen like.
Yeah, I haven't
Like-
seen anything look like that in the past. Like you're
I mean,
right.
but
Like it was like 10 years ago.
But you're right though. Like with this money, you think that he would have
Yeah.
done something
He
different.
supposedly has money, right? And then this whole thing with Adventures with Purpose and him donating this money. I need to see receipts. I'm sorry. I'm just one of those people. Like
Ain't nothing sticky. Ain't nothing wrong with trying to upgrade your life. Okay, I'm saying
no.
No, you go ahead and do epoxy countertops if you want to. I'm just saying the way
It looked
he did it,
tacky.
the
It
way
looked
he did
tacky.
it looked tacky. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
I would put wood floors in that bitch if I had that money. You know what I mean? Some wood floors.
But everybody keeps saying he got money. I don't think he got money like that, y'all. I really don't.
I mean,
keep saying it.
you could get some good-looking Pergo that looks like real wood floors too.
Hell yeah, I've done it.
Like I've done it too.
I've done it. Yeah.
I don't
And
have real wood floors in my house, and like you couldn't even tell, dude. Like they look fucking legit.
I mean, you got a $100,000 Hellcat they're willing to give away, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't afford a $100,000 Hellcat. Like, come on. That's
Laura,
house.
Laura says, "Hold on, guys, stop the fucking press." Laura says Ryan has epoxy floors because that is the best type of floor for musicians. She's saying it really loud, guys.
Laura, I was wondering where you were earlier.
Epoxy floors was great for studios.
I'm just fucking with Laura.
But I didn't know that his whole house was a studio. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What are you?
I
Recording in
fucking
your
like
fucking
Laura.
kitchen?
I used to get so pissed off at Laura, but I'm just like over it, you know. Like she
I
makes
ain't
me laugh
fucking
at
shit
shit.
to anybody. I'm just saying, like, why epoxy your whole downstairs, your whole basement? Like, do it in the studio.
I noticed you've been so busy. I seen your Fruit Loop candles, and I complimented you in your comments section. I don't know if you saw that, Laura.
Who's Fruit Loop candles? Who got Fruit Loop candles?
Where is Brandon? I love Brandon, you know? I miss that guy.
Which one's Brandon? I'm trying to remember.
Remember, he was the guy who would come up and talk with us, and he really liked Ryan Upchurch a lot, but he was super respectful. And Morbid would come up and be like, "I love you, Brandon. Brandon, I love you, Brandon."
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, who's the one with the fish tank?
Oh fuck! You know I'm gonna turn. I can turn my. You know, hold up.
It makes me have to
Yes,
pee.
Laura. I'm sure that
bad.
he is such a musician that he plays in every room of the house.
No, they low key though. Like musicians do that. You can make
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
sure. But why would he be recording in every room of the house?
You don't record in every room of the house. I've dated people that have had studios that put out music, and I'm not going to throw their names out there. It's nobody big. It's just like on the Illinois circuit, like little Chicago bullshit. But there's one room that you record in. Well, basically 2 rooms. It's
well,
basically
yes,
like
you can have a studio, but I'm saying you can record in any room.
You can absolutely,
But you're not
and like
going to.
but other rooms that you're gonna record in are gonna either be your car or the bathroom, because that's where you're gonna get the best acoustics. Like according to everybody that I've ever fucking heard say anything about recording music, if you don't have a studio, you want to listen to music in a car, or listen to it or sing in a bathroom, because of the acoustics in those places. if you don't have a studio.
Man, I don't give a fuck about epoxy floors or not, but I doubt he got that so he could record in every fucking room of his house. That's all I'm saying.
It's too much echo, though. Like, you need carpet. That's what you really need. If you're trying to record, you need carpet. And you need soundproof walls.
Yes. Recording studios have carpet, for that matter.
Like, I like how he does a lot for his mom and stuff like that.
Maybe he just liked it and got a good deal. Yeah, he sure did like it.
Yeah, no shit. Perfectly imperfect. He liked it enough to put it everywhere.
I do like black houses. Like, it's a
Laura is perplexed. Okay, my bad. Dude, Laura, dude, I love you, girl. Like, I do like you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Buttercup. I'm probably being super loud again. My bad.
This kitchen that I am remodeling currently, I did black cabinets with white countertops. It is so freaking pretty. I love it.
Yeah,
I like it. I like his black walls though, and I noticed he did the painting himself. Because I saw an old video of him, like when they were painting the black walls.
No, and you know what's like truly respectful about him is that he did grow up like in a trailer, like, and so did I. Like, I grew up trailer trash. Like, I'm just saying, and I'm sure there's people like that. I'm sure there's people on panel. We grew up poor as hell, right?
See, that's kind of why, like, to me,
across the street from trailer park.
His shitty behavior, though, like, to me,
like, it's inexcusable.
He wasn't born with a silver spoon in his mouth,
right?
Which makes me more disappointed in like the fucking spoiled brat behavior he has. Because
you
I don't
literally
give a fuck what
made
anybody says. He acts like a spoiled child.
You literally just made my point for me. Like, literally, like, said it better than I could say it myself.
A petulant child, and that fool was like, I'll be repetulant, and I'm like, oh my.
And him
God.
and I are the same freaking age. We're the same freaking age.
Oh, you're young.
Like, I mean, I'm not young. I'm in my 30s. Okay.
Shit, bitch, I'm in my 40s. I'm like, fuck, that's young.
I'll be 40 tomorrow. It feels like.
I'm gonna be 44 in November, and I'm like, bitch, that's my mid 40s. That sounds so fucking old.
Shit, though.
I'm so mad about it. My 30s were like, I felt like my 30s were like pretty awesome. Like,
no, mine have not been pretty awesome.
Because I thought I was gonna be, I thought I was gonna feel. Well, yeah, I had some hard times, but as far as like just like being comfortable in my own skin, like when I turned, leading up to turning 30, I was like scared.
You were scared
that I was gonna be like feeling old, but then when I turned 30, I was like,
this ain't shit.
I'm good. Like, this is
no,
cool.
I totally agree. I agree with you. I was scared as shit to turn 30, and even like on the graces of 31, I was like, I don't know about this. But then like once you get your heels into it, and you get in your 30s, you're like, shit. I was so fucking retarded when I was 24. Oh my God, I was so dumb. Like, and then then you look at people who are like I'm not like disrespecting anybody, but like people that are like 44, and I'm like, God damn, how much more would I know when I'm 44 than I do when I'm 31?
30s go quick though. The 30s go real quick.
I know they do. They're blazing by
so fast.
I can't relate. I've always been a smart ass, like literally and figuratively. That was a joke. I wanted somebody to laugh. Can somebody laugh?
Sorry, my brother's blocking the door. You know I'm loud as hell. I'm getting ready to hop off here. Thank everybody for allowing me on. Queen's probably busy doing something. Tell her I'll be back on it tomorrow at 8.
All right, sounds good.
Love y'all. Peace and respect.
Sapphire, by the way.
Good. Gypsy Sapphire. Hit me on Twitter. Hit me on Twitter and Instagram. Good to meet y'all.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey girl, hey. Remember Tila Tequila? Hey girl, hey.
Did you notice I changed my avatar? Those are my 1990s eyebrows in that avatar. Like non-existent eyebrows.
My brother, when he was younger, he thought his eyebrows were bushy. He was like 14, and he tried to like trim it with like a hair thing, a hair trimmer. Fucking shaved his whole one of his eyebrows off. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'll just shave the other one off. Look like an alien."
Yeah, I did like Chola style eyebrows. Like I used to pluck them, and then I a couple times I shaved them back in the day. Like,
I
just
used,
gone.
my mom used to take me to get the old threaded done. You know, get them threaded.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've never had it done, but I've like seen it done, and that's what girls in jail do too. They do threading.
I'm pretty sure Queen fell asleep on us.
Queens? I don't think so. I think she was in the message with me just a minute, not too long ago. Well, it's been a minute.
What, baby? What's going on?
No, she's there.
I thought you had fallen asleep on us.
Oh, no.
No, she's just letting her best friend run her mouth. She likes to listen. No, it's like as soon as Gypsy said she loved Laura, someone in the comments is like, "You love Laura? Okay, I don't trust you anymore."
Yeah,
that's funny.
The Laura laughs.
I think it's funny though, because it's like wherever she goes, there's gonna be people that are like, "Fuck Laura, I hate Laura." It's crazy.
I think Laura's super chill over here. I still don't I don't see her going live, which is kind of annoying. I never see her on my feed. But when she's over here on Queen's panel, she's so chill. I've learned to like her, you know?
I have learned to like her too.
Oh, I don't mind her at all.
Well, see, the thing is, like, okay, so people used to get really mad at her, some of the things she's done. Like, I still don't agree with some of the things she's done, right? But what I don't also don't agree with is that certain people can get away with the things that the same things she has done. That bothers me. The fucking hypocrisy. Like, why is it okay for so-and-so to be doing this, but if Laura does this, it's a fucking problem? Like, I fucking don't fuck with that. That's when I pulled back and I was just like, you know what? Fuck all this.
Why is
you guys are fucking
Al
stupid.
Talking crap about this panel and live? Who is Little Al?
Little Al.
No, Laura, I don't think you're a bad person. Laura, I don't know. Maybe you can agree with me or not, but I get the energy that you and I are very similar people. And that's why we butted heads. Well, on my side, I feel like I butted heads with you, but it was like one-sided. But then I like thought about it. I'm like, I think me and Laura are just like very similar. We say whatever is on our mind.
Right.
We do not care.
I remember that night. Now I remember you asked her a couple questions, right?
You're like, bitch, I got notes.
I wrote down my notes. Laura, I'm writing down my jokes too, just so I can stay relevant. Just, you know, I just wanted you to know that. I needed
oh
you.
My god, I can't. No, but but after pulling back and being like, you know what, like, I'm not doing this run with the pack shit. Like, I just I don't fuck with followers, and I don't like that shit. Right? I have more respect for somebody that's gonna be like, whether I agree with them or not, fucking unapologetic about their behavior and not be fake about it. Because you can't say that about Laura. She's not fake. Like, as far as like, you know, telling you what she thinks. Right?
Yeah, she's gonna hold back and she's not gonna, you know what I mean? From what I've seen, on here at least. I've never watched her channel, and that's sorry, Laura. Don't take it disrespectfully or anything like that. But
I just don't get no notifications for Laura. Wait, am I subscribed? Maybe I'm not subscribed. I thought I did subscribe to her though. I gotta go back. Let me see.
There's only so many channels you can really watch, and then you're just overwhelmed type thing.
But it's like, I don't know, there's certain individuals that people get like fixated on in these YouTube streets, and she's one of them. It's like, because I don't know, I haven't even seen her do anything too crazy in like quite a fucking while, right? But there's still a certain group of girls that are like super focused on her, like hyper focused.
Oh, really? I haven't been around.
Oh, yeah. They still do live streams about her, like, oh my god, did you see what Laura talked about today? Oh my god, like, what? Okay. And I like these girls too. It's just, but I just don't get. I mean, maybe I don't know the whole story, but like, even if I don't know the whole story, like, I don't know. I just don't relate to like having a platform focused on specifically one person. I just don't get that.
When is Laura held accountable for anything? I feel like when she's over here, I mean, people just.
What do you mean held? Okay, Plain Jane, what do you mean by accountable though? Like people have held her feet to the fire and went after her and told her what she's done wrong.
Because they have.
I mean, whether she was like, I'm sorry for doing that or not. I mean, what do you want her to say? I don't understand. Because she's not the only one, is my biggest issue with this. There's other people that do similar in the same shit that she's been accused of doing that people don't seem to have a problem with. And that's the thing is Laura's always maintained this, like, I give a fuck. I'm going to run my channel the way I want, whether you like it or not. So I don't know what you expect to be the response that you're going to get, you know?
Yeah, the whole accountability thing I don't really get either, because it's one thing for like what Ryan says and does, but I don't know anything that Laura, and it's only been like what, a month and a half since I've been on this channel and been listening to this channel, so I don't know the whole, you know, story or whatnot, what maybe she's talking about, but I haven't seen anything crazy.
No, like, I haven't seen anything crazy in a long time.
I know I know you do, Laura, you do defend Ryan a lot, to a certain extent. Other than that, though, I don't really know of anything else.
I mean, where that annoys the fuck out of me, that's like her business, and she can fucking do that all she wants, but I don't think that makes her fucking, like, horrible. You know what I mean?
Agree.
Oh my God, she's here. God damn it.
I don't have a lot of time, though. I literally have like 5 minutes, but I just want to straighten some stuff out. I hear a lot of talk of, well, we don't know what she's done. I haven't done anything. That's the thing. Have I said shit? Yeah, I have. Have people got me so mad that I may have said stuff I shouldn't have? Absolutely. That is my worst crime, is having a big mouth. That's it. I've never gone real life on anybody. I've never, gotten in touch with somebody's husband, job. When I have a fallout with someone, I ignore them and I walk away. I don't fight with them. Maybe I used to, but I don't care. Like, once you screw me or you think that I've done something to you and you don't even tell me and you just run to haters, bye. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. And I'll ignore you. And people hate that. And they hate that they get blocked in my chat. I got no tolerance for them. That's how all of this started. And then they take little clips of something I said and run with it. And they're still talking about something I said in 2019. And they think that, ooh, this makes her so horrible. So unfortunately, a lot of people, and Captain just did it, stuff she did in the past. I never did anything. I never scammed anybody.
Well, you addressed it the other night, like the thing about the DM, right? And the funeral thing, right? The DM specifically always bothered me because now, see, I stepped back from being mad about that because I was like, I don't even really know the whole story.
Wait,
right?
What
but the DM about the one girl and the R word and all that stuff.
The what?
The DM where those girls were fucking joking about the R word.
Oh, yeah, but that's the thing. I wasn't in that alone.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm the only one they want to pin it on, and I didn't even fucking say it.
Well, no, and that's why I pulled back from it and was like, you know what? I don't even know the whole story, and you know what I take issue with is that everybody was okay with those girls that outed that DM.
Absolutely.
They were there fucking talking about it and actually contributing to that conversation.
More than I was. I wasn't even.
That's a problem.
Combo.
It's only okay because they fucking turned on you, and that's where I take issue with that shit.
Diane did a whole live tonight, me, and I said
tonight. She did?
I left a comment to her. I said, unless you want me to bring up St. Jude scams, leave my name out of your mouth, Diane.
Who's Diane? Who the fuck is
in
that?
The community.
But
Dirty
plain
Diane.
Oh, okay. I don't even know who that is. I ain't never even heard of her over here.
Yeah, the
Yes,
captain knows who it is.
the St. Jude scammer lady that used to hang out with Wendy that was on Dr. Phil.
The old lady. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you've told me about her and shit like that.
I said, me and Tiffany will have no problem finding old clips of St. Jude scam. Leave my name out of your mouth, Diane. And not everyone is Capone. Stop blaming Capone. I have almost 21,000 subs. Capone is not my only sub. Leave us out of your mouth and out of your streams. Or me and Tiffany will do a wonderful recap of the St. Jude scam.
I'm interested. What is that?
Oh, good Lord. A lot.
From the drama community. The leader.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how the hell do you scam a fucking hospital full of sick kids?
I'll tell you how.
That's fucked
She
up.
told everybody over and over and over, all super chats are going to St. Jude. All super chats are going to St. Jude. Well, guess what? None of them went to St. Jude. They went right in a motherfucking pocket. And she got outed thanks to Tiffany Marie. Tiffany Marie and Corey in the beginning, and then me and Molly jumped on board.
That's messed up. I used to stream for St. Jude's. In the gaming community, we do gaming for kids, and everything goes to St. Jude's. So that's real messed up.
Yeah, but she's forgetting.
That's fucked up for real.
This narcissistic asshole is forgiven. But let's talk about Laura from 2019.
Right.
And
wait. She hangs out with that Wendy, the one that got into it with Trissa or some Trish, what is it, Trista?
One ton.
I don't know. I have no idea who they are, but it was one of them. She's like crazy as hell. What is her name? Cap.
Truthfully Trisha.
Truthfully Trista. Yeah, truthfully Trisha.
Yeah.
She's fucking something else. Holy shit.
Bilby, who's pot me kettle?
That's fucking horrible not to donate that money.
Probably me.
I just want to say this publicly. I forgive Laura for defending Ryan, and she's all right in my book. And she hasn't personally done anything to me, and I don't care about anything that, I don't care about people's past because I try not to be judgmental.
But I don't even have a bad past. That's what I'm saying. Everybody says that, but I don't.
Well, what I meant was I don't care what people say about your past. That's what I should say, because I wasn't there. You know what I mean? I wasn't there. And I like to, what I've learned coming on Queens, you gotta, some things that are being said and some things that are being thrown around just don't have no relevance.
I agree.
Seems like you gotta take it with a grain of salt too these days.
But still, even let's say that people don't like things you've said or done in your past, Laura. Okay, so I haven't seen you do anything crazy and like anytime lately. Why is there still such a focus on you?
Because they have no content without me.
Because
they're stuck at 3,000 subs for the last 4 years, and they don't want to see me grow. And the more I grow, no matter what I've said and done, because I'm not like MGL, I'm not a train wreck, and they just have to defame me every which way but loose. I refuse to fight with them because they're not relevant enough. Sorry. And they can't stand that. So they will do whatever they can to push my buttons and try to get me to fight with them. Never happened. And let me also say, I'm not a huge Dolly fan, but what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. Plain and simple.
100%.
And I've always been like that. Always. So
also, you were right about the Avery thing too. Low-key.
Oh, I know it.
Low-key. I'm not gonna say it because something happened in Avery, so I'm gonna be very respectful. I'm not trying to whatever, but she said what she said. That's all I'm gonna say.
And by the way, she said something on your panel that have you guys been watching Tree Hugger?
Sorry.
No, that's a great name.
Tree Hugger. What is that?
I don't know who Tree Hugger is. We were saying, we think it might be this Team Rose or whatever. But we're not 100% sure. We know it's not Mo. We know it's not Avery. We know it's not the other one. But she's got all old clips of Avery, and she's combining some of the new clips from your channel with the old clips, and it's comical. It's like, wow,
snap.
can you lie anymore? And even to the point, she posted a video where she said on your panel that Tyler told Jason she was afraid of Jim Terry. So I clipped it and I asked Tyler, and Tyler laughed his ass off. He said, I've never even had a conversation with Jason. The only time I've ever spoken to him was on panel. If there's one person I know isn't lying, it's Tyler. Whether you like him or not, he's not going to lie to me about that. Tyler stopped talking to Jim because of me.
Good.
Who's
I'm
Tree
glad he
Hugger?
finally stopped talking to him because he's an asshole.
Yeah, when Jim Terry did that shit with Dayton and Brad is when Tyler had enough. Tyler said, I can't have it on my panel.
Well, no, and you know what? Like there were some really messed up things that were going around about the glare, and me and Queen don't like him, but we were like, you're not gonna say that he's an R word when we don't have proof of that. That's not okay to do. Like, I don't care how much you hate a motherfucker. Like, the serious, heavy allegations of like abuse and shit like that are just not the way to go if you're trying to get at someone. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Oh my God, I think the R word was something different. Now I realize what you guys mean by that. Okay. I thought it was.
Yeah.
That's another thing I've never done. I've never spread rumors about people. I've never, started. If I am like passionate about something, I know I'm right. I just like Cam and Allie. This stuff with Avery. Like if I'm die hard with something, I know that I'm right. Like I got proof and I just know it. And people should know that about me. I'm not one to start rumors. I'm not one to spread a bunch of lies. It's just not me. I never have been, never will be. And I will always stick up for what's right, no matter what. Even if I don't like the person, I will still stick up for what's right.
I've never seen her say that, Plain Jane. I never saw her. I don't know what you're talking about. So
who?
I don't know. Plain Jane in chat.
I can't see her. I have her blocked.
Oh yeah, they've made a lot of comments.
Yeah, she liked me until I blocked her.
Oh.
Now all of a sudden she bashes me everywhere. Hey, Tom.
I mean, okay, look, I feel like every day we can just be better people and learn from our mistakes and learn from just being better, like in general. Like this person that like really doesn't like you in chat, I'm not gonna say her name, but maybe tomorrow. Huh?
Oh, they like me. You know how I know? If you don't like someone, are you going to talk about them all the time? No. Are you going to go to everywhere they are? No.
I might talk shit for a couple weeks, but I'm going to get bored and I'm not going to like keep on forever. You know what I mean?
But I mean,
I don't like Ryan Upchurch, and I love talking about him.
Here's the thing.
Touche.
No, but here's the thing. You do it. You don't go every single chat he's at and pop up and have to talk shit about him.
Yeah, true.
That's a problem. And
I wouldn't give him the time of day. So yeah.
Or starting a channel to just cover him. That's yeah, like that's weird to me.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And people don't get if they start these channels off focusing off of one person, that like eventually like that just doesn't work out in the future, because if you ever stop covering them, then that audience is like no longer.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah.
I knew a drama channel like that. He didn't know what to do after like there was no drama, and the channel just died.
But perfectly imperfect adults, if you don't like somebody, just ignore them. That's what adults do. They don't run. See, all right, here's the other thing. Perfectly imperfect. I have an issue with this. What is this spreading awareness? Everybody has a different experience with everybody. Someone that could be the biggest piece of crap to you may be the nicest person to someone else. So it's really kind of ignorant when I hear people say, oh, we need spread awareness about this person. Why? If they're that bad, people are going to find out on their own anyway. You don't need, if they're that horrible, everyone's going to know. Just let people be. Stop. And I'm not picking on you specifically. I'm saying in general, like, because I hear this about MGL all the time. People just need to move on if you don't like somebody.
Yeah, because like I see where people like they get super frustrated because I'll make videos to quote unquote, I guess, spread awareness, but you don't ever see me stuck on something because people are gonna like them no matter what, and they're gonna figure out shit for themselves.
Exactly.
Maybe my video could be a reference for when they start seeing red flags, but I'm not gonna like put all my energy into fucking like, you know what I mean? Like this, there's some people get so much focus. Like that one lady who like is literally still doing Truthfully Trisha videos, like fucking 6 years later.
Exactly right.
Like crazy. Like she's a crazy bitch too.
Oh,
But,
it's gotta be stressful, right?
You would think, right? Like it's crazy.
It's like they like you said, they hyper focus on a person when you're not hurting that person, you're hurting yourself.
Right.
You know?
Like, and a lot of times these people benefit from because they're say they have a platform, and even if it's like bad press, I guess you could say, it's still their name's still being talked about, so there's still going to be traffic to their channel, so they end up benefiting.
Hold on, AB, just come in under the name Avery. Give me a fucking break. I don't go into anybody. Now look at what she's done. What have I done? Let's watch Tree Hugger's video. Can I play it, Queen Bee?
Oh, Queen's like, oh shit. I'm dead, bitch.
I agree, Blue. Truth always comes to the surface.
I'm still fucking caught up in this Tree Hugger.
That's a great name, though. Tree Hugger. It is.
I'm going to pull it up. Hold on.
I'm going to have to make me a ramen just for this.
Well,
Don't microwave it.
She's a really good channel.
I know, it'll boot me off.
Hold on.
While she's pulling that up, Hurricane Ian is going to make a second
oh, really?
Second appearance. Yeah, I think of South Carolina. It's gonna hit
I
South
knew it.
Carolina.
I knew it.
All right, Avery, Tree Hugger is not me. I wish I had all these people. I would have outed them a long time ago. A long time ago. I don't have time to deal with your fucking fitness.
I'm so dead right now.
Fucking conspiracies. This is crazy.
No, you know what's funny? Is even when I'm mad at somebody, like, okay, say there's like for example, saying Tree Hugger is Laura. Go look at that channel. You can tell it's not fucking Laura.
Thank you.
And for one thing, like, Laura doesn't give a fuck.
Thank you.
She would totally post those videos on her channel if she wanted to, dude.
That's exactly right. Or I'd use one of my other two channels to do it.
Like, that would be okay. So I'm going to use Will as an example again. If Will wanted to say something about me, he wouldn't be sneaky about it. He'd just say it. Even though I don't like him, he would just say it. There's certain people that have sneaky personalities, and I mean that would probably be all shifty and, you know, make a sneaky channel, but I don't know. I base it on how I see their personality, not just because I'm mad at them, you know.
Also, like, I'm really grown, so I can have a difference of opinion with somebody and still like keep it cool and cordial, you know?
Absolutely. I'm the same way. I was in a chat earlier. I was just listening, and someone came up there, and I heard after I left, because they were talking shit in chat, but I heard after I left, someone, Mandolin actually, was like, oh, I can't like Drama Divides because she let Laura up on panel. Bitch, what are you, fucking 12?
Oh, for real?
Oh, here's another psycho liar fueled by coffee. Oh my God.
Isn't she the one that put that video out? Or that was talking about that video and that said Zav and Tyler were keeping info from the cops?
Fueled, you need mental help. You and Avery should run off together. You're both psychologically fucking insane. Like, Captain, how long have you known me? What, 3-4 years already?
Yeah, about that long. All I can say is I hope someone videos it when Savage whips Laura's ass. Savage ain't gonna do shit. Okay, let me get in here now.
Okay.
Now that you're talking about fucking Savage, Savage isn't gonna do anything. Let's not do that. She's not the end all be all. Some fucking drunk illiterate fucking hillbilly that calls biracial babies hairless monkeys isn't gonna do
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Okay? So you could think so much of your sweet savage little Southern Belle over there in fucking the South. She's a piece of shit. Period.
Wait, B. Tim was there. She said Laura was a liar. She did say she had receipts from Avery's protection order. Let her show them all day long. She doesn't have a protection order. So let Savage do whatever she wants. I don't give a fuck. I will continue to ignore her because she's an idiot. But Queen, you there?
Savage is such a good person. She went to Dolly's work, right? Why? See, that's what I'm talking about. Why is it okay for certain people to do certain fucking things? That irritates the fuck out of me, dude. Like the double standards and selective outrage. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I don't know what you guys talking about, but yeah, the double standard shit and like just in regular life, like that shit don't fucking fly with me.
Can you guys
hear
me?
Who Savage is. I don't know who Will is. I don't know who fucking Tree Hugger is. But yeah.
Tree Hugger's good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
My connection went out for a second, but I just want to remind everybody in chat, Queen Bee's rules, please be respectful to all panel members. Thank you.
That went out the window a little bit ago, didn't it?
Right. Yeah. I should have said that a long time ago, but like I'm new to this,
And again, Avery doesn't have a protection order, so Savage does not have receipts, or she doesn't know how to read because there is no protection order. There never was a protection order. There is a police report. That's it. That anybody can go down to a police station and make. That's all she has. So
why did she do the police report?
What?
Why did she do the police report?
Did you ever read it?
No, I have no clue who the fucking Tree Hugger or Savage is. It was a legitimate question.
She filed a police report because I'm going by memory. I saw it twice. Something about because she's claimed that Dolly had threatened her son or whatever. Something like that.
And see, I don't even care to get involved in the Savage, the whole Avery Dolly, Savage Dolly thing. But when I see somebody say something like that, like when I know that person Savage, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't care. Savage is going to kick Laura's ass. That sounds so dumb. Like, what is she going to do?
Avery, your family is not going to sue me. You live in a shack. You tell everyone you live on a farm. You don't. I don't know when the lies are going to stop. Go get help. Like, for real. Seriously, go get help.
Queen Bee, Fueled by Coffee is backstage.
Wait, who is ML?
Jinx.
Who is ML? This guy said ML's charges were updated in the last 24 hours to aggravated kidnapping. Who's ML?
Michael Long.
Oh, okay.
That one case.
Right.
I was thinking Mandolin.
Oh my God. I like Mandolin. I like Mandolin, but she probably doesn't like me anymore because I paneled with you, I guess. That sucks. I like Stephanie Brown too. I really like those girls, but I hope they if they hold it against me that I'm okay with you and I'm cool with you and I panel with you and I go chat in your chat, then that's like unfortunate,
I told them they can all learn the hard way. But Avery, just so you know, I haven't spoke of you. I haven't thought of you. I'm sorry that I take up so much space in your brain, but I guess that's what happens when you're a sociopath. So yeah, I haven't even thought of you. Sorry.
Queen, did you hear? Are you still here, babe? Did you hear that Fueled by Coffee's backstage?
It sounds like she's on the phone. Is somebody on the phone?
Not me.
No, it's probably echoing because my microwave. I'm sorry.
Jess, no, we just had a problem the other day where she blatantly lied. And so that's where I was going with this. She tells Mandy Lynn in Mandy Lynn's chat, I have a screenshot of Laura who went live from her bed with her ratchet hair. I got a screenshot of it, right, Mandolin? Bitch, I've never even gone live from my bed, let alone ratchet hair. I was like, wow.
Motherfuckers get spicy up in this bitch. Jesus.
Avery, just stop. My God, you're embarrassing. Fueled, it's not true. I never went live from my bed. Try again. You're a fucking liar. My God. You lie about everything. Oh my God.
What's the big deal going live from the bed though? I don't get that. I'm confused.
Yeah, what is ratchet hair? Because my hair be ratchet all day when I'm at home. Leave me alone. That's what I gotta say.
All right, now I'm just gonna block.
I feel attacked. I feel attacked. I have curly hair. My hair is ratchet all the time.
My beard's way too long right now. I'm going tomorrow to get it done. Shit's fucked up.
Is Queen Bee here?
Beat.
I think she stepped away or she fell asleep. I'm not sure. I messaged her. I hope she didn't fall asleep. I know she was tired. I think she just stepped away.
Yeah, she was here like 10 minutes ago, right?
Yeah. And she was in my DM 10 minutes ago, too.
Hey, Laura, you've been on, what, 10 minutes? She got in about 10 minutes ago, right?
Yeah, about.
Perfectly imperfect. That is Avery. That's why I just blocked her. I don't need to see her shit.
See that Zav got peened?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I was at my son's choir show and someone texted me, they're like, Zav just got porned. I was like, no way. They said, yeah, 2 people.
I felt bad when it happened to Kurt the other day, dude. I felt bad for him. Because he's like new to live streaming, and right when he was like, I want to see what this troll has to say, everybody, like a lot of people in the chat were just like, no. Like I felt like it happened in like slow motion, but it happened super fast. You know what I mean? Like,
do you guys believe in karma though?
And what?
I do.
Karma?
Karma?
I do.
Yeah.
Can I address something? Mind over matter says, Laura, I like you, but with this many people upset, is it possible you've done anything you could apologize for? Absolutely not. I have done nothing to Fuel except call her out on lies. I've done nothing to Avery except call her out on lies. So I don't know what this many people, because they come in and, they're all trolls together. They come in all together. So no, I have nothing to apologize for.
I've totally always said that though, is that online, like in real life, a lot of people being mad at one person might be a red flag, but online it so does not apply, because I mean, one of my good friends, the whole community would go after Paige. Like some of her opinions and some of the things she did, maybe people didn't like, but people will gather in like groups and just never forget anything. Like, okay, say you make some mistakes along the way. Okay, so you're not making those same mistakes, but still a year later, there's going to be the same group of people, and say they have live streams, right? People like to chat, and we'll chat about it and just kind of join that group. And I see how that, like, it kind of just works that way online,
People do run it back, I've noticed.
But mind over matter, I don't know what you mean by there's this many people. There's not a lot of people. It's a small group.
I can also say too, like, there's been some things that people in Queen's chat haven't agreed with me on, and like it was mainly because I said it wrong. That's not how I meant to say it. I just said it wrong, So people have different perceptions of, and you could say something clear as day. I could say the sky is blue, and then somebody will twist that around and say, well, she said the sky wasn't blue, so.
But listen to like, okay, so example, Savage Live and Diane. Okay, so Diane did the St. Jude's thing, right? Savage, on the other hand, has doxed a bunch of people, gone real life on people so many times, but people love her because she goes at certain people that draws a crowd.
You got that right. And mind over matter, see, that's the thing. Who did you offend? You have to care to offend. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole, but I don't even know you. Like, why would you offend me? And that's the New Yorker in me that I don't see how I can possibly offend somebody being online.
I hear that New Yorker, I'm from Boston. Raise up.
See? There you go.
That's kind of like, I don't know. I've never been like offended by your bluntness at all. That's like, that was never the issue. Like I want to be around somebody that's gonna tell me what they think, to be honest,
And Bilby, I have over 350 members, over 150 Patreons, 21,000 subs. But yeah, I guess nobody's ever said anything positive about me. You're a fucking moron.
That girl, or maybe it's a girl, AB was saying that you doxed somebody a little while ago.
I didn't dox anybody. I haven't even been online in 2 days.
Not like tonight. I guess in the past, she was saying. I have no clue. This girl
AB. Who else?
Avery.
Avery. Is it you, Avery? Is she saying that's her? Okay, I'm not.
Avery was on here before, and I remember.
AB. Listen, what about the other women in that DM? What about them? What happened with them? Why are they accepted in the community if it's so inappropriate and so horrible? Because they were accepted right away. I remember that. I didn't get to see the DMs, but I remember those women being accepted.
I can find them.
Seriously. I wouldn't mind seeing them, but like seriously, that pisses me off because why were they accepted? Because they turned their back on her? Like
exactly.
that's some follower ass shit.
Yo, we gotta find an unbelievable editor and do like a
I wish I got food stamps. I wish I got food stamps. I keep saying this.
Me too. Fuck yeah, why not?
Food stamps were awesome. I miss them. But I gotta be careful what I wish for. They were awesome though.
Mind over matter. I don't have to get offended. I'm tired of fucking bullshit. I'm tired of like these fucking psychopaths coming at me like I'm the one that did something. They fucking lied. They got caught, and it's my fault. Get the fuck out of here. Perfect example. I'm gonna play it in a second. Hang on, let me find it.
Of Laura admitting to doxing people.
I don't just ignore them. I don't even give a fuck.
I've never seen that. Have you ever seen Fueled by
came out of
Coffee?
nowhere. Never heard of AB.
It's Avery. She just started an account today.
Have you ever seen Fueled by Coffee, guys?
Nobody else talks about Avery but Avery. Nobody else talks about her except her. Nobody comes into chats talking about her except her. Think about it.
No mind over matter. No mind over matter. No one's mad at you.
Came at me. I'm saying no, but you're like, is there something I need to apologize for? Like so many people hate me. No, they don't. Just the people you might be around, or you got, 2 of them in this chat. Like, and that's the problem. I don't care. I don't get how people can't be adults. If you don't like somebody, walk away. Ignore them. That's it.
That's what I did with Tony Dodge's channel. Once I found out X, Y, and Z, he was just, when I saw him using people on there and taking advantage of people in multiple ways, I just fucking walked the fuck away from that. I went on there for 5 or 6 times, but that guy's a fucking weirdo. Like real weird.
Fueled by Coffee. It is 2 a.m. where I'm at. Do you really want to do this right now?
I have nothing for her. Nothing. She is a blatant liar. I have nothing for her. I don't know why she wants to talk to me. I don't choose to talk to her. I got nothing to say to her. I don't care about her. I don't know why she thinks she needs to talk to me. Move along.
Okay, Queen wasn't asleep. She was with her daughter. And she left us on the porch by herself. She's going to let Fueled by Coffee up right now, I think.
Roger that.
So wait, okay. So Laura, Fueled by Coffee is the one that with the Zav and Tyler rumors that you went live. Okay.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
I need to smoke a bowl real quick before this. Hold on 1 second.
And then she's just lied about a bunch.
Puff pass.
I just passed it.
But I mean, I don't talk about her. I don't mention her except when she talks about me. Thank you, Nicole. Except when she talks about me. But other than that, I don't talk about her. I don't mention her. I don't go to chats where she's at. I don't give a shit.
Let's talk about it. Fair use disclaimer.
Are you up here? Fueled by Coffee.
Yeah, looks like
You just pulled a Machine Gun Kelly.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I'm not saying hi.
Bitch.
It is 2 a.m. and you just really need to do this right now. Come on now. What's going on?
All right, let's do it to it.
Who said that?
Buttercup.
All right. Oh, you were just over at Morgan's, right?
Like hours ago.
An hour ago, yeah.
Like hours ago.
Well, okay. So, but you were over there, right?
Girl, what's your point?
Is there a problem with her being over there?
I'm just asking, is that where you were earlier? I was just trying to recognize your name.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, Laura, what's up? So,
I'm muting.
Can you hear me, Laura?
Laura?
I can hear you.
Good.
I don't know if Laura's ignoring you or she's doing something. However, she was talking about ignoring people that don't like her. I don't know. Or that she doesn't like. Maybe she's making a statement.
All right, come on. Just like no hostility. I'm just annoyed. That's all. Can you understand that?
Well, I'm not here for anybody but Laura, okay? Because when this happened, it happened because I came on this panel that night. Remember, y'all, whoever was here. I know Queenie was here.
I remember.
A couple other people was here. Gypsy was here. A couple other people, and the topic that evening was about
some heavy allegations, and you were shopping a video around to a bunch of creators.
The topic of the chat that night was, is Queenie here? Can you share my screen?
Well, what do you want to share?
My my video, my evidence, my receipts.
What? Okay. What video though? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Receipts of what?
She's asking if you ripped it from another place so she don't get in trouble. Same thing, I would assume.
My video off of my channel that I made that shows my original airing here when I was with you on panel here, what I said here, and then what Laura played on her live a few minutes later, showing where she edited it. And then
I didn't edit that shit. You are such a fucking psychopathic liar.
Then play it.
Edited anything, bitch.
You did.
Psycho.
Play it, Queenie.
You are psycho.
Well, I was gonna say you came over here and you were trying to get me to fucking have some video. You were trying to give it to me, and then you said Captain Kurt reacts in the chat. You wanted him to have it.
It's actually hers. I can actually, okay, you know what? I don't even have to play it off of my channel. Here, I can play it off of a clip right off of YouTube. We don't even have to play it off of my channel. I actually, just in case that happened, I went right to YouTube. Let me show you where I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you put the link in the back chat real fast?
Yeah. I actually went, just in case that happened, I went and just clipped it right off of yours and then right off of hers, just in case. Okay, so here's where she put up my picture and my name. Bear with me.
I played the exact screenshots that you sent me.
I didn't send you shit, girl. Just shut up and let me do this.
Oh my God. Do you want me to show my email? Do you want me to fucking prove you wrong right now, you psycho? I will prove
Please
you
shut
wrong
up,
right
Laura.
now. No,
Please
you
shut up,
the
Laura.
fuck up,
Please
bitch.
shut up, Laura. Okay, there's number one.
Blah, 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 blah.
Huh.
Blah, 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 blah.
So there's number one. There's
Wait,
clip
wait.
number one.
What
It's
are you
straight
trying
from our
to? Where
channel.
are you putting? Where's number one? Oh,
in
in
the
the back.
chat.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you mean.
AB, are you saying that Negs started that petition from Negative Nation? Is that what you're saying? Please tell me yes. Oh my God.
Nick started what petition?
She said there is a petition website to have Laura removed from Negs.
God.
Because this is the clips that I actually used to make my video, so that if there was any problems with my receipts, I could go back to the clips to show you that I didn't edit anything in my videos.
That's a
she
clip
did.
of Laura playing My Live. Is that what you're wanting to show me? I already knew she played it. What do you mean?
Right, but she's saying that I altered it.
Okay.
She came back and she was telling people that I altered what she altered, which is fucking insane.
Hey, it's Tree Hugger.
So it's absolutely insane. Can you believe that? She's saying that I altered her live, which is impossible. It's insane. She's insane.
Super chat. You want to know what else is insane?
Can you believe that? She literally is telling people that I altered her video. But so that just to show you, that's the first clip of her playing, showing my picture, my name. That's the first clip, and then this is the second one right here. This is where she plays the edited clip of what I said on your show. There's clip 2.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. So I
no, I don't need you to get anything straight right now, Laura. Thank you. No, I got this. I got this.
I went to
I got this, Laura. Thank you.
I played it, but I must have edited
I got this, Laura. Thank you.
How did I edit Queen Bee's
I
live?
got this, Laura. Thank you.
How did I edit Queen
I got
Bee's
this,
live?
Laura. Thank you.
Obviously,
I
not
got
me.
this, Laura.
You're not
Thank
gonna
you.
talk to me.
I got this, Laura. Thank you.
Yeah. Shut me up, because you don't want anyone to know you're lying yet again.
You said that you came up here only for Laura, so
No,
there's that.
I'm going to put, I wanted to play the video. I'm going to put the receipts up, and then if you want to play the video, you can, but I just want you to see the actual video.
Wait, could you guys pause for 1 second? I need to say one thing. Okay, so Negs from Negative Nation, a man who shared women's nudes and threatened to call CPS on people. He's a real good guy and has the right to remove somebody from a platform. Don't get me started. I've been here a long time. Throwing around names like Negs and Savage, please. Just stop it. Negs and Savage have no business calling out Laura for jack shit. You guys need to fucking take a history lesson or some shit.
I got one hand in my pocket.
Negs has a website about Laura. That's even more sick.
All right, Coffee, look, just me and you. Just me and you talk, okay? Just me and you talk for a second. Let's just, because you getting a little upset. That's okay. It's fine. You can be upset. But you can't be upset with me because I never even done anything to you. You know what I'm saying? So what you got? What you trying to show right now? Talk it out with me.
I want this out there. I want this out there because she slandered me. She took what I actually said on Queen Bees, which I want Queen to clear the air on that. I have had Queen Bee.
What did she
I have
say?
seen Queen Bee. This is my thing, okay?
I've seen Queen Bee's video, you psychotic bitch.
Holy moly.
Look here, you little wrinkly meth whore.
What the shit?
You have slandered me on your show several times in the last week. It is not fucking right what you did to me.
Nobody talked about
brand
you.
New on YouTube.
No, you're not relevant. Nobody talked about you.
No, but
I
do you
am brand new
understand?
on YouTube, and you slandered my
No,
name
listen.
before I even had a
Fueled
chance
by
to build
coffee.
my
No,
channel.
listen.
Slander means it's false.
Listen.
Calling
But what
your
you were saying
psychotic
was
ass
really
out is truth.
the things you were saying about Sav and Tyler, and I don't care for Tyler at all. And I recently am starting to not care for Sav. But the things, like what you were implying is really serious to say that they were withholding information.
It actually came out to be true, though, honey. It actually came out to be true. All except for the
now
part
you're
about
saying
Kylie.
It's a fact?
The part about Kylie I was wrong about, but the video actually exists and they're still holding it. Did you know that they still have it? And Laura has it now.
What is said?
Did you know that Laura
What is
has
said
the
in
video now?
That's not
Okay.
withholding from law enforcement. You don't know what you're talking about.
What video? What the fuck are you talking about?
Really, on the very next live after this one,
The
when
five
she
boys
slanders me,
that have
he
nothing
tells
to
her
do with
people.
Kylie?
He
That
tells her
video?
people that she has the video.
This is what
The
it comes
video is
down
on a
to.
public platform.
She is so mad.
Oh my God, y'all!
that
You don't even know
she
what you're
doesn't
talking
have
about.
this video.
We're going to leave the video out of this for now because
It
this
has
is deflecting.
nothing to
This
do
is
with
deflecting.
Kylie. Nothing.
It's not
we're not gonna
deflecting.
deflect.
It's not
We are not
deflecting.
talking
It's not a
about
smear
that.
campaign to call you out on something.
Ignoring her psycho ass.
No. We're not calling me out right now. We're not playing that fucking game.
Let her
I
talk
am
to my
calling
lawyer.
her out.
She will speak for me. Thank you,
Okay.
but I'll
What?
bullshit heavily.
What
Oh,
was
this
said?
is just great, Laura. You chicken shit. You called me names and you slandered me in this video.
Direct everything to my lawyer, Buttercup.
You're a liar
Calling
and a
names,
slanderer.
But calling
You
names
took
is not slander.
audio of me
What?
on this channel and you slandered me. You said that I said things that Zav said that was not true. Play it, Queenie. Show them what she did to my audio.
I don't have I can't. I don't have a way to. I don't have a laptop or anything. I'm on my phone. I have no way to play the clip.
Okay,
But
then
I
let
can
me
if someone
play it.
needs
I'll
me
play
to,
the
but you have to
originals
tell
right
me
off of
to.
her channel. Because she played them right on her channel live. I'll play them right off of her own fucking channel.
And it's a clip from Queen's live stream?
From Queen's and her channel, not even off of mine. They're right off of the originals.
Okay, so you can share it, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. I just need to know.
Right off of the
Okay,
back
what is the
chat,
definition of
original
slander?
channels.
All right.
First, before a video showed, what is the definition of slander? I need
super
to know
chat.
from your perspective.
I think we got a super.
I won't even play mine. I'll play them right off of the live that I was here, the panel with Queenie.
Coffee.
And right off
Please
of
don't deflect.
show.
Please don't deflect.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
sorry,
say.
I have a friend named
my
Queenie.
name. I go by Queen
so
Bee
that's
though.
why I keep
Okay,
saying
I
Queenie.
say
I'm
Queenie
sorry.
isn't. I usually don't go by Queenie. I go by Queen Bee.
I'm sorry. That's a
Okay,
habit,
honey, that's fine. It's all good. Okay, go ahead.
Go to Queen Bee's channel and play that video. Don't go to your clip channel. Go to Queen Bee's actual channel.
That's what I just said, you idiot. I've said it 3 times.
Direct.
I will play them from your live and from
Is that what's in the
Queen's
back
channel.
chat?
Yeah,
No,
the
that's
links
her
that I
video.
just put in the back chat.
That's her
Okay.
video.
Are you pulling those up right now to share your screen?
Yeah, I've got them right here. They're already ready to go in the back chat.
Right, I see that they're in the back chat, but you gotta. They're not. You're not pulling them up to show. They're not.
Yeah, if you share my screen, I'll show you. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
but
click
you're.
in here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting to share your screen. Your screen ain't here, baby. It's not.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
back.
I did it from my side. See, you guys, I'm new. Okay, share
Oh,
screen.
okay, yeah, because it's not back here. Okay, so yeah, as I say, I know you put the links in the back chat, but you're.
Okay,
I'm
hold on,
sorry.
I
I
gotta-
should have said it better. I apologize. I should have said it better. But the screen.
Hold on. I got to turn off my Facebook and email. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
I'm getting suspicious. Queen, you should put an overlay up real quick.
Yeah,
On the-
just to be safe for a minute.
Right,
Yeah.
just so you don't click on something different.
I'm
Okay.
getting suspicious because she can't tell me the definition of slander, first of all. And
yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Slander is
Okay, tell me,
spoken
what
and
is it?
libel is written.
Girl, okay. When something is
Now
spoken,
what?
what is considered slander? What is considered slander? What was slanderous?
Slander
that
is
Laura
exactly
said
what
about you?
she did. She took my audio and she switched it around and she made it sound like I said something that I did not say.
Oh my God.
What did you what
Okay, are you
what
ready?
did you say?
Can you see my screen?
No, just play the audio.
Yeah, I was gonna say your screen's up here. It's on here. It's on the screen, but you got the same here. I'll show you what I mean. When
Everybody
you
will hear it.
see how it
Nobody
is
will.
right now, You need to share your other tabs. You got them other tabs up there at the top. See your tabs. Okay, there you go. That's what you want to look for to play the clips. There you go.
Okay.
I'll keep this up until you're ready, until you have it ready. You know what I mean? Just in case. That way nothing shows that you don't want to show by accident.
Okay, I want to go from here though, because I've already got it. Well, I can go.
We just got to be cautious. You know, people want to, do some nasty things on live streams and stuff these days. We're just trying to be cautious. That's all. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to start with this one because
you are going to talk about somebody, they are allowed to come back at you. You then can't play victim because, like I've said to people, if you come at me, don't cry when I go harder at you. Nothing to do with you. Like, right? I'm just saying that if you,
I just my little disclaimer.
Absolutely nothing.
Laura, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So this is the first one where you put up my picture and my name on your show.
Coffee, okay.
Yeah, Fueled by Coffee is the one that was just talking.
Can I just call her? Can I call you just Coffee for short? Fueled?
Yeah. Okay. This is from her show. You can see that this is live. This is her actual video. Okay, guys.
That's my video.
What are we listening for on this? What are we supposed to be?
This was just a very, very short clip just to show you where she had my picture and she said my name on the show.
Yeah, I was going to say, because this is Laura playing my stream. This is Laura's channel, right? That's your show. Okay, all right.
He was replaying your live.
Just wanted to make okay. I'm just trying to follow what you're saying. That's all. I'm just trying to.
Okay, now I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to go back to my clips and I'm going to pull up what I actually said.
Why don't
and
you
have
just
this one
play
here.
what I said?
Hold on a minute, Laura. I don't need your help. Thank you, though. You've forced me to figure out how to do all this. But
You're
thanks.
making yourself look more and more psychotic, by the way.
No,
Just so you know.
thanks, so babe. Appreciate it. All right.
I'm just going to throw this up until you're ready to go. Just, you know what I mean? Just to be on the safe side. I don't want you to click on something and.
Oh, no, I won't. I'm just got these two. This is all I'm working with is these two. You're fine.
Okay. I just don't want you to pull up like an email or something that's not,
Nope,
that you don't want to share, that you don't want to have up. You know what I mean?
Nope. I only have just these two up. No email or nothing. I closed all that down.
I also want to remind you that name calling is not slander. Just, okay. That's all. So if that's all you have.
I'm going to hide this. All right, guys. So again, am I up?
Yeah, you're on the screen. Yeah.
All right.
So play it.
All right. So again, the topic of that night was, is Kylie Rodney the new YouTube cash cow? And I had come in there and we were talking about that. And that's what I was.
Matter of fact, this is what I remember. You came in under one name and you told me that you was going to send me an email. You sent me an email and you asked me to keep you anonymous and not to say anything. So I came back. I said, okay, I got the email. Well, you wanted me to answer the email and tell you, yes, I would keep it anonymous. I just assumed that I already told you, yes, I would twice already previous to that. So then you came back in under another different name in the back chat, and you were talking to me back there and you were trying to send emails at the same time and trying to tell me that there was a video that you wanted to show me that they had. There was a secret video or whatever that Tyler had went in Zav Girls chat and said that he had.
Yeah.
That it was a secret video. Then you went into my chat and told Captain Kurt Reacts, that you wanted to tell him about this video, that you needed to get in touch with him because I didn't answer you fast enough.
No, I was just telling him in general because I knew him.
Yeah, so either way, I don't know about all that, but anyhow, it was very sketchy how you went about doing all that. Go ahead, though. Okay, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure because that's how I remember shit going down. But go ahead.
Sus.
Yeah, I had modded for him a couple of times, so I was just talking to him while I was waiting for you. That was all.
As fuck.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, that was, but I had come in there, as I told you, I came in there because I saw that, and you know, as we were talking earlier in Morbid's live, you know, there's a few of these creators who are, drawing out things, because it's like an obsession for views and clicks and all this stuff. And, it's become absolutely ridiculous. And even when they come upon new information, they're not bringing it to people. And yes, there is absolutely a video from 1:23 a.m. that night at the party.
Mm-hmm. But where was this video obtained at, though? That's what I want to know. Like, it's on a public platform, right?
No, it is.
I want to
not.
get to the part
No.
where Laura slandered
And
you.
and
Can we get
I'll be
there?
happy to go over the video after all of this. But yes, Laura says that she
You've
has
never
it now.
seen the video. How are you going over it?
Okay, get to the part
Laura,
where Laura
you're such a
slanders you.
hypocrite.
Yeah, I was just saying, can you play? Go ahead and play this.
Have you
if you
shown
wanna
your
play this
paid
part.
members and your subscribers the video, Laura?
Girl, you trying to show the
Oh
video.
my
Just show us
god.
what you're trying to
Just
show us, please.
show it, please. Show it.
Play,
Okay.
yeah, push play, honey. Go ahead and play it.
All right. So this.
I want to go take my makeup off.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is what I want to show first. This one is where she says, "Stop running over to Queen Bee and spread lies." Come on, video. Come on. See, I said that right here's where Perplex edited what I said.
She gonna make me turn full ghetto in a second. I just can't.
Calm down, breathe.
Two YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would.
And all that's a lie. Zav Girl never verified anything. Like, she never verified anything on her
No, and
channel.
that girl actually came up here and told you twice, and she told you in the back chat, in the private chat as well, that
Hey,
she didn't get that
Queen-
video. She never got
Queen
that
Bee,
video.
Queen Bee, I'm sorry. This is not the time to interrupt and say anything.
First of
Because
all,
you're
this is my channel. I'll interrupt you if
But
I want to.
but
Second
that's-
of all, I'm just going to let you
Queen
know,
Bee,
Zap Girl
but-
came in here and
that's
she
not-
came to the back
I
chat
know
and she
that.
told you she didn't
We
have no
know
fucking
that.
video.
We know that.
Whoa.
But Laura didn't know that at this time. Remember? Laura
How
didn't know
do you know what I know by the time I went live?
What I'm
you
letting
said
you
so
know
in
is what the fuck happened.
You
But
need
you
to take it
didn't
down
know
a few
that, Laura.
notches.
You
I
said so in your
know
chat.
at that time. Yes, I did.
You didn't know that.
By the
You said
time
so
I
in your
went
chat.
live, yes, I did.
You said so in your live.
That was rude as
In my
fuck.
live. So show me what I edited.
Okay, I will. Now I'm gonna have to play that again and then I'll switch back over. Hold on, guys.
All you're doing is showing you're lying twice. So keep going.
Okay. Listen for the distorted audio, guys.
Yeah, please do.
Two YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would.
And all that's a lie. Zav Girl never verified anything. Like, she never verified anything on her channel. Okay, now I have Queen Bee's video pulled up. Let's
Hello?
hear exactly what you
I
said.
have it pulled up right here. Laura, will you stop?
You're
All
saying
right,
that
here's what
I
I
edited
actually
something.
said.
No,
You're
you
saying I edited
implied that she edited something by saying listen for the distorted audio.
Yes, you're gonna play it right here.
Audio is because when I have
Because you
two
said
screens
right there, Laura never, Zav Girl never verified anything. I
She
didn't
didn't.
say it in my audio. In my
All right,
audio,
let's
I
hear
never said.
exactly what you
shut
said,
up.
you fucking lying psycho.
You shut the fuck up
No,
because in
you
my
shut the
audio,
fuck up.
I
I'm gonna
never
show
said
you
that.
right now.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey,
Just
I never said
Let me
that.
get to that part.
Laura, Laura, hey, sweetheart, I know you're blonde, but try a little harder.
You're good.
I never said that she verified anything. You said that. I didn't say that.
Yeah,
Listen carefully, sweetheart. Stopping. Two YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person
what's the
at
matter?
the party, literally
Queen Bee,
viewed
let's
it.
fucking rid of this bitch.
and told
She
her
doesn't want anyone to hear the real.
recognize the people in the video. Wanted her to examine it, pull it up, verified that Kylie was in the video. I'm sorry, I just said the name.
What is this? Is this your video over Laura's video?
Why is
makes
she talking
zero
over
sense.
this right now?
So
This
what did
makes
I
zero
edit, you
sense.
psycho bitch?
What?
Searching her stuff for a week now.
Because
Why
is
is
this
she talking
your
over
video
this?
over the top of her video?
I'm sorry, what?
Is this your video?
No. This
over
is
the top.
entirely her video.
So what are we supposed to be
Nobody's
listening
talking
for?
over it.
What the fuck is the point of this? What are we doing?
This is purely unedited is what this is. This is to prove she altered what I said. I didn't say that Zav Girl verified shit. She edited it to make it look like I said that.
Okay, well,
You
I'll pull up Queen's
Look.
clip real quick and listen myself. Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause I just heard two different audios as well. I'm just saying that's just what I just heard.
One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would, and all that's a lie. Zav Girl never verified anything. Like, she never verified anything on her channel. See?
Which she didn't.
Okay, now listen. Two YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that was at the party, literally viewed it, and said, told her you should be able to recognize the people in the video. Wanted her to examine it, pull it up, verified that Kylie was in the video. I'm sorry, I just said the name. See?
What's the point? I don't get it.
They're not the same, and then the same timestamps is what she's getting at, I think.
Yes, she edited that audio to make it look like I said that Zav had verified the video when I'd never said that. And then she took that and played it live on her fucking channel. Huh? Fucking psycho fucking bitch.
Hold on a minute. I don't
Why is
hear
that upsetting to you? Why
is that upsetting to me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you
no,
goddamn motherfucking kidding me?
I don't understand.
Nobody verified shit.
You goddamn motherfucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Girl, you gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, you're really rude. That's enough. You need to sit. You
Yeah,
need
you
to take it down a few notches.
How about no more curse words? No more curse
if
words.
if you will get it through your head, Laura, you altered my audio, and that was fucking uncool. Shall I play it again? Can you hear? Can you guys hear where she?
I do not hear where she altered anything.
No, I don't.
She stopped.
Still didn't hear where she altered it at all.
She stopped the recording and spoke. Is all she did.
All that's a lie. Zav Girl. No, right there where I'm pointing on the screen.
That's
is
me
where she
talking,
combined
not
it.
you.
Look, right here.
She stopped the She stopped it and started talking. She didn't audit. She didn't.
Wait.
She didn't edit your audio.
Look, no, right there where I'm pointing on the screen. That's where she combined it and made it
We
sound
can't
like I
see
said
it.
Zav Girl verified it.
I
Listen.
think we got a super
Listen.
chat. I think we got a super chat.
Creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would, and all that's a lie. Zav Girl never verified anything. Like, she never verified anything on her channel. Last I heard, she had.
Hold on, let me explain. The two creators, all right, this is where you just have to have a little sense. If the two creators she's talking about is Zav and Tyler would have sent it to Zav. So that's the only two people involved in this. Therefore, if the two creators that she said were involved, it wouldn't have been Tyler. That would have been Zav Girl. That would have verified it. It just takes a little bit of common sense, and you can figure that one out.
Are you
once you understand what she's talking about? I said Zav Girl because, again, you only have two people involved. You only have Tyler, who she's coming after, who sent it to Zav Girl. So the person that verified it would have to be Zav Girl.
No, that's not what you said. In fact, you actually said it like 2 or 3 times right in a row. You want me to continue playing?
No, but you just accused her of altering your audio, which is totally not what happened.
I heard something different too. But was she talking over that audio? Was she commenting on that?
Hold on a second. She's saying you altered it, but what happened was we had my live, right? And Laura played my live and reacted to it. So when Laura played my live and she spoke over it, it sounds like she altered it, but she was speaking over the video that we had already done.
Listen, I'm going to keep I'll keep playing it a little further, and you'll hear it again. She actually
play it one more time.
Sound like that's what she's
doing. Laura's the one talking over the video. She didn't edit it. It doesn't sound like it's edited to me at all.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna let it play further. 2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that.
And all that's a lie. Zav Girl never verified anything. Like, she never verified anything on her channel. Last I heard, she hadn't even opened it.
Was at the party, literally viewed it, and told her you should be able to recognize the people in the video.
None of that took place. None of that. That is a blatant lie. Zav Girl never did this. Tyler never did this. Blatant lie.
Okay, blatant lie. Okay, now hold on. I am going to pull up the proof that that was not a blatant lie.
Why don't you play the other thing before that so we can hear the 2 streams up against each other?
Where's the altered part? Are you playing that next?
The reason why you hear that echo is because I'm using OBS. And when you mute my microphone and I have the monitor to monitor going, every time you hear an echo, I'm about to speak because I unmute the mic. That's why it echoes.
I just want to remind you, you gave me a definition of slander, which didn't really give a definition of slander. So I'm trying to still figure out what the slanderous thing she said about you. So
well, either she yeeted herself off or she closed it out and got down. I don't know, but she's not even up here anymore. So
from what I heard, it looked like Laura was commenting about that video.
Right. From what I got out of it, Laura was talking over the fucking video. It wasn't that she edited anything.
I think she got that mixed up, that she thought she edited it, but in reality, she was just kind of like,
But see, what's even crazier is Zav Girl was up here on panel, and Zav Girl said in the private chat, which I still took a fucking screenshot for a reason. Took a screenshot of it, and she said, "I never got the video. I didn't confirm anything. I never got it."
And let me also explain, and I've said this before, and I'm sorry for yelling, but I can't handle psychos. The video is like, I don't even think it's 14 seconds. It's like a maybe 8-second video of 5 boys hitting a tree. That's it. That's it.
And plus, like, what is she saying when she's saying that people are keeping it from law enforcement? Like, I don't understand that. Where was this video obtained at?
Because she's convinced in her own head that Kylie's in it, and that Kylie was alive at 123. This video.
Oh my God.
None of that. That's why by the time I went live, I had already seen the video. Tyler sent it to me. I asked him for it. I said, "What video is this girl talking about?" That's how I knew what was going on. Because, hey, Ringo, my 850 man.
But yeah, she kept saying that they had a video that there was a video of Kylie with 5 guys at like 1:30 in the morning or something like that. Tyler had given Zav Girl this video, which I said it was shitty that Tyler went in and said that in the middle of the chat, because it made people like Fueled by Coffee have like fucking freak out. You know what I mean?
But she's the only one. Nobody's ever talked about it since. There were like 5,000 people in that chat. Not one person has ever mentioned it.
Well, see, in the email that I got from her, what really pissed me off was that when she came up here under 2 different names, because I was confused. Why was she doing that? If you wasn't, what were you doing? You know, like why did I just didn't understand why she kept changing her names and why she was coming in under like anonymous and these different names.
Because she's psychotic.
But I do feel like Tyler was trying to get some views on that. That's one thing I remember we talking about. Like, he was kind of like putting that out there and there to like.
Well, from creator to creator, I got some breaking news. Kind of like you know, whatever. Like, but people like her, like taking it to this next level, like making accusations that someone's trying to hinder the investigation is insane.
Jane, you up here?
Yeah. Wait, can you hear me?
Hey,
yeah, I can hear you fine. Yeah.
Hey, Gypsy.
Yeah. Okay. Hey. So
hey.
I don't know if Laura did this on purpose, but I don't know if it's even video editing or audio editing, but the words are out of order.
Oh my God.
What she says.
I didn't do anything. I played it directly from Queen Bee's stream. Directly.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying that, like, when I listen to both of them right back to back, what she says is out of order. So, like, in Laura's video, she goes like, she viewed it, verified it, something, and then on Queen Bee's, she goes, I viewed it, and then she doesn't immediately say verified it. She says some other words, and then she says verified it later.
Because she edited it. Go to my video, and it doesn't play like that. Go to my video, and it's probably smooth as can be.
Laura, when you did your video, Laura, did you like go through bits and pieces of it, and, like pause and then like react and then stuff like that?
That I did, but I went right to. I don't record.
Then that makes sense.
I went right to Queen Bee's video.
That makes sense then, because then it would be out of order.
Yeah, if she's skipping around and like muting it or stopping it to talk, and there's like really nothing to this. Like,
yeah, she might have just skipped over a couple of words, and then when she restarted it, it started right at the part where she said verified, so that it like skipped over.
Which could be confusing to her too, rightfully so, right? If she didn't know what we're talking about right now, you know what I mean? The whole
I was gonna say they can go right to my original stream and play it right from that fucking from the stream.
I was trying to find the timestamp right now.
I can
That's the best way to do it.
I just have a feeling that we're
Hey,
all
Laura
gonna
said she
forget
can give
about
you the
this tomorrow.
timestamp, baby.
Put it in the private chat, please. Or
the timestamp that she showed with that screenshot is at 4:47:17.
That's a creepy number. 477. 477?
You stoned.
Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, hold on a second. You found it? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna let you back up here, but if you get shitty with me, I'm not gonna hold back this time. You up here? Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, my internet.
You're gonna have to mute your YouTube. You up here?
Yeah, my internet went down for a minute, I guess. I had to reboot.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pause your YouTube because it's still playing. I'm gonna mute you till you get it paused. Because all I can hear myself talking in the background, so you gotta mute your YouTube first.
Sorry, Blue. I am a stoner.
Wait a minute. I know why Laura skipped ahead. It's because B Tim's talking in between. I just went to there. Like it's got Fueled by Coffee talking, then B Tim talking, then Fueled by Coffee, then B Tim. So that's why it's ahead.
But I never skipped. I took it right from her video.
Hold on, let me go back.
When you reacted to it, did you pause? You know what I mean? So that, because like Jane said, the words don't match up on both streams.
All right, here is Queen Bee's stream, which is where I took it from, and I'll be happy to play my video if you tell me which video it's on.
So yeah, just take note of like what she says, like when she starts listing.
I am. Hold on, let me share my screen. Hold on. Where are my StreamYards? All right.
The funny part is my words don't match up. So go ahead. I mean, I wrote my words down from what I said on Queen Bee.
Okay, this is Queen Bee's video at the same timestamp that you show.
Tim, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I just want to know her name so I can refer to her. So I don't know her YouTube name. The person on.
Fueled by Coffee is one of them. Fueled by Coffee.
Yeah, that's you. Oh, that's the person that was just talking Coffee. Okay.
Yeah, Fueled by Coffee is the one that was just talking.
Can I just call her? Can I call her just Coffee for short? Fueled or something like that?
Is that okay? Okay. And then I think Jane is in the middle.
Jane, okay. I just want to make sure. All right, cool. So I didn't quite understand. You're basically saying that they knew that the person was still alive, but then reported that still continued on that this person's missing and stuff, and just hidden behind like a paywall.
Well, she's not missing. This person has been found. But this changes the timeline.
So basically, what happened was that they found out.
Now, do me a favor. Play your clip with that. The
Timestamp. Timestamp.
Timestamp.
The only part of this clip that I played was you showing my face and my
Okay,
name.
hold on. You're showing the Mocha Java Tango on your clip. So your words don't match your clip. Because the one that you showed had Mocha Java Tango pinned. So tell me why your words
on
are
this
so
clip,
different.
Laura, on this clip, the only part that I played was where you showed him saying my name.
Okay, watch.
About that.
Coffee.
Found out.
That's it. That's all that matters on this clip.
What about this person, what they were last seen in, and all that stuff. But that person was found, but they continued with the narrative that this person.
All of this doesn't matter.
Wow. Oh, yes, it does.
Keep going with it.
Yeah. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. And they were doing this like in a members only or a regular live stream?
No, it's a regular live stream. Yeah. You're right. Like, so, yeah. So right there is where it starts. 2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it.
Okay. 2 YouTube creators, meaning Tyler and Zav Girl. You said one of them verified it. We know Tyler didn't verify it.
Why doesn't everybody write down?
That only leaves Zav Girl to verify.
Write down what I say.
Yeah,
write
so
it down.
It goes from
YouTube creators. Write it down.
It goes from received right to verified, but in the other video, there is words in between when she says received and verified.
Right. So Laura, do you have a pen and paper, sweetie?
Jane got them notes.
I actually didn't even write it down.
Like, bitch, your gaslighting will not work. Believe me.
Oh no, I'm being as sweet as I can be, honey.
You're still a psychopath. You are a true psycho.
No, honey.
That's what gaslighting is.
On YouTube know you.
Are you gonna ever shut the fuck up? Are you gonna ever shut up? And let's hear it.
The party literally viewed it and told her you should be able to recognize the people in the video. Wanted her to examine it, pull it up, verified that Kylie was in the video. I'm sorry, I just said the name.
Doesn't matter.
Do that.
That girl was stretching.
And again, you said that Zav Girl that she verified that Kylie.
No, I did not say that. I did not. No, bitch.
There were a lot of
2 people saw the video. One of them had it verified.
Oh, you
holy
fucking idiot! Are you deaf?
There were just a lot of words in
I
between.
did not say that. I did not
I'm
fucking
not
say
letting
that.
the psychopath get to me. I can't.
You did too, though.
I did not say that. Go listen to
You
it
said-
again. I did not say that she verified it.
I don't know how many times
Play
I
it
gotta listen
again.
to
I
it.
said he
You
verified
said
it
that.
because, duh. I'm saying that he's telling her to pull it up. How can I say she's verified something she hasn't even fucking seen?
All right, Coffee, listen,
Right?
listen, okay? And
How
nobody,
can
please,
how
nobody
can
interrupt
you
me.
say? That doesn't even make any sense.
Coffee, enough
He's
talking.
telling her
I'm
in the
tired of-
chat. Okay, guys, look. Can you share my
Coffee.
screen for just a second?
Okay, Perfectly Imperfect said, oh my God. So the problem is she didn't say Zav verified it and Laura did. Is that the problem?
Yes. She specifically quoted me in her show. Can you share my
Okay,
screen for 2
so-
seconds and I'll show you the
Okay,
her
so
chat.
you
Can I show
didn't say Zav verified it, but Laura said you did. That's it. That's
Correct.
it in a nutshell. Okay. So we've established the problem then,
Queen
right?
Bee, Queen Bee, do you remember when I was in here before and you said, hey, you got to have timestamps from Zav's show? I got you the timestamp from Zav's show from that night. It
To
was
say
6
she
hours.
verifies it or what?
Where do you remember when you said, do you have the timestamp from her show? From
Right.
her, it was 6 hours and 47 minutes exactly when Tyler came in there and said all that to her.
Right. I'm not saying that Tyler didn't come in there and say it,
Right,
which
and
I
then
even said with Tyler coming into
said
the
to
chat,
her
saying that in the
what
chat.
I just said in there.
obviously it's going to make people, you know, with him coming in and saying it in the chat, it's going to make people, you know, jump on that, which is what obviously you did, because you were like, what the fuck is this? And
but either way,
so,
you lied. Either way, nobody verified anything. So
nobody did verify any of it.
Laura ran to her
let me
lonely,
say
was telling
something.
everybody
Let me say
that I
something.
said that Zav verified it. Why the fuck would
No,
I be
no.
saying that Laura
You-
verified? I mean,
listen.
Zav verified anything that she hadn't even fucking seen yet.
You just said that you specified that he verified it. You didn't specify either way. You said 2 creators, one of them verified it. So it's like people knew you were talking about Zav and Tyler, right? And so you just said right here that, yeah, no, I said he did it. You didn't say he did it though.
But I
You
did
didn't
right
say
there
he
in that
verified it.
thing. But I have the screenshots and this everything from the chat and the timestamp. I have them right here, ready to go.
I just need, listen, Coffee, me and you again, okay? Please don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me.
I will not be slandered on her fucking show. And then 2 nights
What
ago,
is
she did it again.
slanderous?
Slander is when you take somebody's.
No, honey.
Slander is when you take
call
somebody's.
someone a metaphor, like that kind of slander, you psychotic bitch.
Just like, for real, like, Coffee, like, this is absolutely madness. You came up here and showed your whole ass in front of everybody in this chat. And what is the point of this? She did not slander you. Did she mistake in something? Sure, okay. No, Coffee, you're not interrupting me because you've been rude and you talking about you being as sweet as you can freaking be. No, honey, you need to think about the things that you do and the things that you say. You came up here and completely embarrassed everything. Stop talking. I'm really tired of hearing your voice. It's annoying.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am.
Well, it matters to me. I mean, I didn't come up here.
Listen, you came up here for your 5 minutes of fame. You came up here for your 5 minutes of fame, and that's all you're going to get. Tomorrow, we're going to forget about this, and we'll never mention this ever again because this was so pointless. You need to go to bed. Go take a nap.
I think this is just a misunderstanding.
You know what? Okay. This is the problem. See, I'm new.
There is
here
no
on
problem.
YouTube.
You brought the problem.
This is
The
no
only problem
I
is
do have a problem.
medication. That is the problem.
I do have a problem because I am new here on YouTube. I don't have a bunch of
You're good. No, but you're going to learn really
You
quick
shouldn't
that you
do it.
can't make serious. Listen, you're going to learn really fast though that you can't make serious accusations such as people are hindering an investigation of a dead child. That is very serious, and that is why she went live about you.
But
She didn't slander you. She held you accountable.
No, I'm holding her fucking accountable because she does have that fucking video.
Your feelings
from
were hurt.
1:22
What you
a.m.
need to own up to
on
right now.
August 6th.
No, the accountability that you
She
need to own
does
up to
have
right
that
now
fucking
is that
video.
your feelings
And
were
you
hurt.
guys, Zap Girl and Tyler and Perplex, they have that video from 1:23 a.m. They have it, and they're not
But
sharing
it's not
it with all their
Kylie though,
paid
right? It's not
members.
Kylie. It has nothing to do with
It doesn't-
Kylie. So what does it matter?
Fueled by
It's
coffee.
from
You said you're going to
1:23
explain.
a.m. at the party location. Of
You're
course, it's
not
fucking
showing it
relevant.
because you're
It could show.
It's not Kylie and has nothing to do with Kylie. It's a fucking
I'm
rumor
sorry,
that
it is
did not
at
be
the-
started to begin with.
It is at the party location.
Coffee. You
Zap
said
Girl and Perplex will go over what kind of belt they're wearing, right?
Coffee.
Really? 'Cause
Coffee, I have a
that's what I do
question.
on my channel?
Hairline.
Because
I have a
that's what I
question.
do? Oh my God.
I have a question. I have a
But a
question.
video
Okay,
from
Coffee.
boys at
Where
the
was
party
where was
site
the video?
is not important.
Coffee.
I really think.
Where'd you get
You
the
have-
where
you
was the video at though?
need-
Was it public? I don't understand. Like where's the
Tyler
video come
received
from?
it from somebody at the party. I have the screenshots from Zav's chat that night. She was.
Have you seen the video yourself?
Of course, I haven't seen it. Only Zav Girl and Perplexed and Tyler have it, and they're not sharing it with their paid members.
So
Why should they though?
These are minor children, and you are fucking psychotic.
Oh, how do you know who they are? So you know who's in.
So
So you know who's in the video. You know who's in the video. It's at 1:23 a.m., which is exactly when Elsa and supposedly
You're
Jane Doe number 3
contradicting.
was
You're
there.
contradicting your
I'm
point.
going to email you the video, and you can see for yourself that it is nothing, and she is fucking psychotic.
Coffee.
So how come you creators that are the big creators have the right to
contradicting your point.
withhold
You're contradicting
videos?
your point. You're contradicting your point by saying they're hindering an investigation by keeping it from law enforcement.
I didn't say hindering an investigation. You did.
No, I did.
Okay,
You're
but
right.
listen, you said why? Okay, listen, you said these big
that
creators
get to
holding
do
these
this,
videos, but
and you're-
listen, why would they show a video that has nothing to do with Kylie at all? Why would they put that out there?
Okay, that's just fucking rich because like
No, that's the
a
truth.
video that has
No, they
nothing to
should
do with
not be
Kylie.
putting
So
false
the
fucking
graduation
videos or narratives out
videos,
there. If it has nothing to do with Kylie, they should not put a fucking video out there and make people think that it has something to do with Kylie.
Well,
Okay,
that's
so
why I
the
think she's saying
sunroof-
it's ironic because of
so-
everything else that like Zav goes over in her lives and shit.
No, I get it. I get it. But she's
Right,
also
which I can
contradicting
agree with
herself.
that.
The
But she's-
sunroof, for example.
But she's contradicting
right?
herself,
So the
saying they
sunroof,
should
they
share
went
it
over
with
the
their
sunroof
audience.
for, like,
Yeah,
6 hours.
that's true.
And like the graduation videos of every one of her friends and people that she knew, the graduation videos, those were completely fucking
Why are you
irrelevant.
saying that they should
right?
share it with their Patreons, though?
But
They should share it
there's a
all.
video from that night. Okay, we
They
don't
shouldn't
know
sh-
what
they
that video
shouldn't
could
sh-
show.
Hey,
and
if
did
it's
you
worthy,
see the newly
if it's worthy
released
of being
guys?
turned
Listen,
into, no,
guys,
you
just-
listen.
I'm serious.
If it's
Listen, there
worthy
are
of
new
being
phone
turned in-
calls that were just released. Have you seen the new phone calls that were just released, showing that she was seen at 1:30 a.m. 1:30.
That's after the
So
fact.
Laura,
That's
you can't
hindsight.
fucking tell me that video
phone
might
call?
not show something. Are there any vehicles in that
I
that
haven't heard
video?
about a phone call.
Are there any vehicles? Does it show any people?
You don't
Does it
know if
show
they've shared it with
anything?
law enforcement at all. Either way, though, is what I'm saying is that if this is worthy of being turned into law enforcement, maybe that's why they haven't shared it with their patrons and their members. Maybe that's why they are keeping it to themselves. You don't know what they've done.
Well,
And to
Zav
come
Girl,
on here and
Zav Girl
say-
did. Zav Girl did say, "I never got it, and of course, if I got it, I would turn it into the cops." That's what she said. She said,
There is nothing on this video but a bunch of boys fucking hitting a tree.
"No, what I'm saying is, she said she never got it, and that if she did get it, she
But
would turn
that,
it
yeah,
into
but
the
that's not true.
Coffee, why did you only come here after Laura came in here?
Oh, I actually didn't. I didn't mean to come in here. I was in Morbid's chat and my internet went down. My internet's been messing up tonight.
So your internet went down. You
serious?
just so happened to come into Queen's chat right when
She
Laura
didn't mean
came
to come in. It was an accident, Buttercup.
I
I
don't believe
mean it.
I don't believe it.
When my internet came back up, his live was over, and this is the next fucking thing that popped up on my YouTube. I swear to God, refresh
All
and
right.
this just came
That
up.
does happen sometimes, so I'll leave that alone. But I'm
That's
just
what
saying
happened.
you contradicted your point, though. Like you are implying that they're hindering an investigation by saying that they're keeping it from law enforcement.
I didn't
Right.
say that they were keeping it from law enforcement. I already messaged law
You
enforcement.
said
all
that
of the
they're not
names.
sharing it, or they're not. What? I'm pretty
No,
sure
I
that,
said
that
that
I
they
remember
didn't
you
have
saying
any-
that.
No,
So,
as I said in
yeah.
here, the first night that I came in here. to
Well, then
Queen's
what's the
channel,
argument? That you're mad that they're not
I'm
sharing it
trying
with
to
their
say that.
audience?
Yes, I said they are going ad nauseum, mainly Zav Girl, going ad nauseum over shit that's completely irrelevant for 8-10 hours over crap that's completely irrelevant. And we all know it. We all agreed that night, Queen Bee. We all agreed.
But what does that have to do with Laura? That's what I'm getting confused about here now.
And she does the
Like,
same stupid shit. She knows it.
Well, wake Zav Girl up and jump her shit.
We did. We just dragged her for 3 hours over there, but and we
we-
talked about Laura too. So,
So
what?
you just
We
into
all do
dragging
it.
people.
And,
You just into
and
dragging
Zab
people.
Girl's got her. You've seen her new member
yeah, Buttercup, I
emojis,
just
right?
caught that too.
I don't
Right.
know if Laura
So-
has
so-
memory
so-
emojis like that, but Zav Girl's got dead children and
So you're-
Kylie's face
so-
on
so
her
you have
memory
a motive.
emojis.
Yeah, we went over it over here. We went over it over here.
So Coffee.
Terrible
let me,
to
let
exploit
me,
this
so
So
then
it's
here's
not
this
like
right.
we don't call it out. I mean, we do. We definitely do.
Was anybody going to actually do anything about it? Or
Nicole,
just
here,
make
hold
a-
on. Nicole said,
make
I am a
nice
paying
when she
member of
comes over here and
Laura's and I
chats
don't
with
want
you.
her to share the video. You are missing the point, Coffee. Okay, did you just hear that? Nicole says, I am a paying member of Laura's and I don't want her to share the video. You are missing the
I
point,
wouldn't want
Coffee.
her to share the video if it was anything I wouldn't want her to share the video if it was anything graphic or if it showed Kylie in any kind of, compromising or,
oh my God, you
a bad
psycho
situation,
bitch.
right?
There is nothing on the fucking video. Nothing.
We got a super chat.
Okay, let's say for example, if it was showing Kylie, being dragged to a car, if it was showing Kylie stumbling
on the
drunk,
video. Get
or
it
on
through your head.
speaking, I get to have my say. It has been almost 2 weeks.
All you've done is talk.
For real.
Bitch, all you've done is slander me and my friends.
Why
I've been making new friends because of you.
I can't. I'm just
anybody in this chat can go to YouTube and just type in her YouTube name and scroll and see what she has
You've
done.
had so many accusations, though. Like,
But
they're hiding a video. They're
I know
slandering
it doesn't
me.
show Kylie. I know it doesn't show Kylie.
Hold on. I got to say a
I've
couple
said
of things.
100 times.
Before
that
you
I
go,
know
real
it doesn't-
quick, to be fair, I think you're a
you
little
know
bit
what?
butthurt right now, and I get it kind of, but like I think you're bringing it to a whole different type of level.
I have had a lot of anger built up, dude. You don't even get it. She
That
just
sounds
did
like
it
a
to
you
me
problem.
the other night too. She just did it to me the other night. She followed me into a chat room of somebody that she knows doesn't like her.
I've never followed you anywhere, you psychotic bitch.
Yeah, do you want to share my screen and I'll prove
Just because she's in a chat that you're in doesn't mean she followed you there, dude.
No, oh my God, her mortal enemy. Why would she be in the chat room of her absolute mortal enemy?
What chat was I in?
Queen Bee, would you like to share my screen and I'll share? Or no, I'll get that clip. I will get that clip right now. You want that one too? I will share that one right
But
now.
I feel like you're all over the. I feel like you're all over the map though, because like when I had to mute a minute ago and I couldn't talk, you were saying like you're all. What are people? You were mad that they weren't sharing it, and then you said like, what are people going to do about it? Just talk about other stuff. Like I don't even get where you're at right now.
Captain,
Just
talking about
2 nights
Mandy Lynn's
ago,
chat.
dude. Just 2 nights ago, she did it again. What are you talking about?
I
Laura?
think you're carrying hate towards Laura for like multiple reasons that you don't agree with, maybe. And
No, you screenshotted what I said about you from inside a private chat.
Because you lied. And what inside
I
private chat?
lied?
We're in Mandy Lynn's public live. What inside chat? There was
You
no
don't remember what you
inside
said?
private chat. Another
What did I say, Laura? Do you remember what I said?
Yeah, exactly what I said before. You said you got me. Oh, I got her on camera on her bed recording a live with her ratchet hair. I've never done a live on my bed ever.
It's true. Would everybody like to see it? Do you want to show
go
them?
for it. Let's see it.
But
Let's
who
see
cares?
me on
Even
my
if she
bed.
did, who cares?
No,
Like,
let's see me on my bed. I can't wait to see this.
I want to see it.
Show it.
No, I got this girl all figured out. Listen, I got this girl all figured out, y'all.
Hold
Like,
on,
she's
hold on.
only
I want her
doing
to
this-
show it. Show it.
Oh, we got the super photo.
You remember when you were doing? You said A, that didn't happen.
Up and show
B,
it.
I didn't have
Psycho,
Avery
show
on. I
it.
wasn't dragging her.
Show it, psycho.
C,
Show it, psycho.
You want to?
Show it, psycho.
I don't lie, honey.
Let's go. Show it.
I'm sorry, but I think I have her figured out, Buttercup. You're
Show
okay.
it.
So you're a person that like kind of gets in these
Hold on, let her
situations,
show
stirs
it.
up some shit, and then like every about 20 minutes, you start to almost cry and talk about how you were bullied and slandered.
Show it.
And but then you
Show it,
keep
bitch.
making these accusations about people, and then you say you were slandered. Like that doesn't
Right. Cause
No, it's
It
right there.
doesn't
I
jive
just
with
put it in
me.
the chat. I just
Pot
put it
called
in
the kettle black. Someone in the chat said a little while ago, and I'm not calling.
No,
you
I did.
Laura
I
because
just
you called
I
her the
just
kettle
did
black.
that because of
Like,
what you did to me.
No,
That was in
no,
response to
no,
you copying
no,
me in
No,
chat.
that's the clip.
No.
Just show the
No.
bed
Show
clip.
me
I'm
the
interested.
picture.
Yeah,
Show me
show
the
the damn
picture.
clip. Just
You
show it.
said you have the picture. Show me the picture of my ratchet hair.
I wanna see the
streaming
ratchet
on
hair.
my bed.
Yeah,
I'll
right
wait.
here. Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Now
Okay.
she mad at ratchet hair people.
Let's see it.
Hey,
I
Queen,
feel
can
attacked.
she share?
Show
Laura
it,
don't
bitch.
take no shit, so
Show
let's
it.
see it.
All right.
Show it.
Oh my god.
Show it, bitch. Show me that you're not a fucking liar. Go
All
for it.
right.
Okay.
Where's the picture?
Jane, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have you hop down if that's all right. And then I'll have you come back up. I gotta make some space. We got 8 or 9 of us up here.
Yeah, so we have to say peace out.
Where's the
Jane?
Sorry, Jane.
I got it right here, Yeti.
We'll bring you back. I'll bring you back up. We just gotta have some space to play this video.
I think we got a super chat.
Bitch, I'm dead.
It's a valid question though. How old is she?
I'm fucking
We don't
dead.
support minors on this channel. How old is she?
Still waiting. Show it.
Right?
I was gonna say that I'm waiting on the screen to come up. We got room. Pull it up. We got room. Pull it up.
Show me streaming on my bed with ratchet hair. I'm waiting.
I can't wait to see it. I'm excited about it, to be
Guys,
honest.
bear with me.
I am cracking up. What are we doing at 2:15 in the morning?
I don't know.
Talking about Laura screaming on her bed with rat hair. I'm fucking.
It's better than reality TV, guys.
Got some ratchet something right now.
I'm gonna come with a plot.
What is really going on right now, you guys?
I'm trying to get to my. I need 2 things here. There we go.
Can I come in a leotard tomorrow?
You may. You may. We will allow it.
All right. Fine.
Good Lord, you guys, we're something else.
Just need my folder.
That's the best part.
I had to smoke. Holy hell.
Damn.
I'll do that right now.
I miss smoking weed in these times.
Almost ready.
Butter to the cup. Puff, puff, pass.
Thank you.
All right, I'm waiting. I was waiting for you to share your screen.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm ready.
well-
I didn't want to do it until I was ready. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not back here though, baby. There's no screen back here. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not back. Remember we did this last time. You gotta. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, here it goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait for ratchet hair time.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. This is the video portion of it. Hold up.
What?
The video portion.
What?
So it's a screenshot and a video?
It's a video portion.
Bitch, I'm excited.
You're gonna have to probably mute your mic to play hers if it's gonna make that squealing noise.
It doesn't get too loud. It doesn't get too loud.
All right.
Mute yourself though, okay?
Yeah, you gotta mute.
It's because you're playing the volume, coffee, and if you're not muted, it will like reverb like that.
Right. So wherever you're at.
Well, no, it's actually it was from her. It was from her audio problems. It's in the video. It's okay.
Oh. It's not you doing it.
I've never had those audio problems.
Okay, all I see is roses.
Oh, no, I did.
Oh, God.
It's from this. You'll see.
No, she's right. I remember that.
Oh, so she accidentally cammed up, and that's what you're gonna say that is her
I
on her
never
bed?
accidentally cammed up.
Okay.
Y'all listen to this. Listen to this. Y'all listen. Y'all listen to this. Look. I'm throwing my coffee.
Are you serious? That was it?
Don't you fucking play with my feelings like that, coffee.
You just saw the top of her bun?
That
are you kidding me?
That was major letdown.
Like she accidentally comes.
That's what I was talking about right there.
That's not a bed.
Well, then why do you care? Like
what?
She accidentally
You are
cammed up for like 5
coffee, you're
seconds.
spending way too much time that you're gonna ruin your life doing shit
Okay,
like
so I thought, and I'm sorry,
my
but
hair.
Oh my god.
What color is your hair?
Is this bitch serious?
And this is not a chair.
There are not enough hands in the world to cover my face to shield me from the secondhand embarrassment.
Thank you.
Like literally not enough hands in the world.
I'm sorry, but this is funny to me. And what color is your hair? Because it's not this
Oh my
color
god,
when you're on
she
video.
won't stop. This is hilarious, bitch.
She said, "What color is your hair?" I cannot.
This is not your room, and this is not your chair, and that's not your hair. What is this?
Oh,
Can you explain the picture?
Laura, your hate team.
Bitch, that is my chair. That is my chair. Turn your camera on right now, bitch. Why don't you turn your camera on right now?
Oh shit, Laura.
It's not
turn your camera on, you fucking psycho. Go
That
for
is
it.
her chair.
Oh,
That is her
the
chair.
fucking chair. It's the same
That
fucking
is the
chair.
fucking. That's the fucking chair.
Fucking psycho.
That is a chair, crazy lady.
Jesus Christ.
Look at the back. You can tell by the back
My hair
top
was
part
in a
of it too.
ponytail. My bad.
Barely's here.
Hold on, wait. She's
I'm
saying
for
go
real. I'm
to
throwing my coffee
2514 on Dolly's video from 3 days ago. What's that? What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
What is she saying? Laura,
Turn your camera on,
Laura.
psycho. Let's see what you look like, psycho. That is my chair.
Laura.
Jesus Christ.
You're Laura.
That wasn't. That's not your hair
the
color.
girls that hate you, Laura, got a brand new member, dude.
That's
They
what
got.
it looks like.
No, I can see
And
it.
she brings a lot to. She's gonna bring a lot to the table.
Why don't you turn your camera on, psycho? Come on, let's see what you look
I'm
like.
not on trial here. I've
Turn
gone.
your camera on.
That's
Turn
fine
your
because
camera on.
the time that I did go on
Exactly.
camera,
You're a
the
fucking
time that I
psycho.
have gone on
You
camera,
are a psycho.
you
my chair,
dissed
not a
me.
bed.
You remember?
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Is this too much? The whole time she's like, "It's not a chair. It's not a chair. It's
That's a
not
fucking chair.
It's a bed. It's a bed. It's a bed."
And Coffee, when did you start your YouTube channel? When did you start your YouTube channel? Yesterday?
Oh my god.
Huh?
But A, B, and C were true, Laura. You said that you
Stop
did not
deflecting.
ever
Answer the
go
question.
on that live and attack Avery. A, B, and C were true.
What?
Coffee.
Avery, I'm a very fair
Remember?
person, and I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. Like, no one's gonna convince me otherwise. But I think you just need to let this go. I think you got like a vendetta against Laura or something like that. And don't take this the wrong way whatsoever. But I think you just need to back off because I mean you might have your quarrels in with her in the chat and shit like that, but like I think you're taking this a bit fucking far.
Okay, she needs to keep my name out of her motherfucking mouth. Period. And then I will let
No
it go.
one is gonna ever speak your name ever again after this.
Don't lie about me.
You don't have
From
to
this
worry
moment
about it.
forward, Laura, from this moment forward, I don't want to hear my name. I don't want to see my pictures on your shit. Keep my name out of your shit.
If you don't lie
Here.
about me, you don't have to worry about it because I don't.
You know
give
what?
two fucks about it.
I don't want to hear shit out of your mouth from this moment forward. Period. Got it?
Lie
Goodbye.
about me.
Bye.
God.
I feel bad. She got some shit going. I mean, when I say feel bad, like she probably got some shit like going. I mean, I don't know what you did to her.
I don't
Laura.
know.
You
It
did
felt a little
anything, but
attention seeking.
that was obsessive. That was obsessive work
problem.
for nothing.
Well, I don't know what you did to her. I didn't do anything.
No, that was like what's it called? Facetious remark. What I'm saying is she just came up with a bunch of bullshit and she's probably spent about fucking 3 days on that.
Oh, for reals. Like that little 5-second clip of your bun sticking out. Like, are you serious?
I thought we were gonna get like all this like receipts and whatnot. You know, that's
No.
like
Laura, you did good. You did much better.
That's like a coupon that doesn't work anymore.
I take issue with her though, like every 15 minutes she would almost start to cry and be like, "You slander me and I was bullied," and like, no, you're like she was holding you accountable for saying these things about Zav and Tyler, and no matter how I feel about either one of them, she was 100% correct because you had this video and you had these accusations and you were trying to fucking sell it off, well, not sell it, but pass it off to multiple creators. You were trying to
I
start
just have to
shit.
say, I'm glad that you guys didn't share it. I'm glad Tyler and Zav and you did not share it and say, "Oh, here's a video that has to do with Kylie," and push the fucking narrative out there with the fucking video that has nothing to do with her.
No,
yeah.
And that's when the beef started that day. I was on that stream. That was she was originally coming at you, Laura.
Hold on.
Because
Why
of that.
would we give a
I'm sorry,
video
Zav
of
and
minors to a psychopath, to someone like her? She is the reason why nobody saw it. No joke. She is the reason. Her and a few of her friends are the reason why nobody ever saw it. But I promise you, I swear on my children, the video is nothing. Nothing. It's if anyone is friends with me on Facebook, like, you know, Captain, I don't think any of you guys are, but I can't seem to forward it. Like I could only forward it like on Facebook. I try to download it, but it's not going to let me. But why would I need to show it
to someone like her. It's minor boys.
No, if anybody, you would just send it right to the cops. You don't even show nobody.
There's nothing to
right.
That's what I'm saying.
She just wants you to like her so bad.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, you just said fact remains. You didn't let me show my actual receipts, which were on my channel, Ridiculous Ass Kissers. I just let you stay up here for a whole fucking hour and show your receipts.
Right. Girl.
And girl, I ain't no ass kisser. I tell it like it is. If one of these girls are wrong, and if I was wrong, I expect them to tell me the same fucking thing. I think you're holding on to something that maybe you guys originally got into an argument the first time you ever fucking talked or whatever it was, and then it like for you maybe it mounted a little bit.
And then y'all remember when
Laura Evans as well, by the way, not just Laura Keck, Laura Evans.
So you want to try to dox her, bitch? Are you fucking serious?
Hey,
why the fuck would you come up here and say that?
The back chat. Sorry.
No, honey. You were trying to say a different last name from what? Because I just asked Laura what her Facebook was in the private chat for a fucking
I thought
reason,
that chat
and she
here.
put her name,
Shit.
and then
I knew. Fuck.
Don't try to play that shit.
No.
We're not that dumb.
You ain't that damn
Whatever. Hey, Laura acts stupid. Listen to her.
Girl.
You are butthurt, girl.
You're gonna learn.
You are seriously fucking
I just
butthurt.
left, and the minute that I left,
that's the worst I've ever
Laura
talked to a
starts
lady in my
calling me
life.
names.
You need to
I
back the fuck
just
up. And I don't even know
left,
Laura.
and the
Like,
second that I
girl.
left, I took
You are
one
psycho
breath,
for
and
sure,
Laura
sure.
starts calling me names.
Cuckoo. You are fucking cuckoo.
I just left, and the second that I left, Laura starts calling me names. What do you expect?
Coffee.
You called her
honey.
plenty of names, so I'm not really feeling bad for you.
I have
For
called her a
real.
slanderer and a liar.
She didn't slander you, though.
Psycho.
Where's the slander? I haven't seen slander yet.
Head whore. That's not slander.
I have been mad that you
What
wouldn't
happened?
face me.
Chill.
I
You
sent you
went through this
emails and I
established
tried
channel.
to tag
You're
you.
good.
I've tried to get you
Chill.
to talk with me privately, Laura. I tried to get you to speak with me and you've ignored me. When I tagged you, Laura, I came to you personally and I said, Laura, we need to talk. Laura, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What are
we
you
all get it. You
doing?
want to be best friends with Laura, and you
Oh,
butthurt
hell
because
no.
you're not.
Oh, hell
for
no.
real, Coffee,
You know
for
what?
real?
You know what I don't understand?
Coffee.
You know what, Laura?
Stop
Laura,
talking.
I'm talking to Laura.
Stop.
Hold on just a
No.
goddamn minute. Hold on a
No,
minute.
Stop talking.
No,
Hold
I
on
wanna
just a
talk to Laura for
goddamn
a
minute.
second. Laura, seriously,
Laura
what
doesn't want to talk to you.
the fuck
Honey, you gotta read the
happened?
room.
Yeah, I was gonna say here, like one at a time now. Come on, shit.
Laura, what the fuck happened?
Okay.
Why
Queen,
did
can
you
we
do
please
that
get
to
her
me?
off?
I
Oh
have
my
prayed.
God,
Can we please
really?
get her off?
No. I want to
No, this
know
is-
why she did this to me.
Oh my God, no. We're not
We
doing this.
called it. Cappy, did we call
We're
it?
not doing this. Yes, I called it. No, this is not fair. You made some listen, okay, and I'm not trying to be mean. Listen. You made
She
some
had
heavy
the right to do
you
this
came
to
into
me.
a chat
I
and made
was
some heavy
brand new
accusations
here.
and I know that
I
you're new
was
here,
nice
but you
to her. I was very nice to
Whoa,
her.
this doesn't feel okay, dude.
This is not fair for her to do this to me.
Can we get her off?
We all need to talk this out.
Coffee,
You just want
Coffee,
to
you
get me
can't
off of
Coffee,
here
Coffee,
after
this,
what
yeah,
she's.
we
You
can't
want
do
to
this
just
here.
boot me off of here?
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, you know what? No, that's
Why don't
not.
we? I was
It's
gonna say,
not
why don't
about
we try
that.
to talk privately because you are new
Yeah.
to YouTube and this is not going to
Yeah.
work out very well. So
We're not doing
this
this.
would probably be something better that we handle privately. You know what I mean?
Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not doing
okay.
this.
You want to handle this privately to preserve
No, because I
her
don't want you to
fucking
embarrass yourself.
reputation
I'm trying to help
instead
you
of
out.
mine.
I'm trying to do you a favor.
Really? Oh no, you're doing her
To
all the
handle it
favors if
privately,
you
yes,
do that.
because I don't want you to upset and I don't want you to, you know what I'm saying?
She doesn't give a shit about anybody. She doesn't care about me. You don't understand. You don't understand.
Right. I mean, this is you.
I
This
emailed
is
her
YouTube.
3
You're not going to
times.
find people that fucking
tagged
care
her
about you
over
and care
and
about your
over.
feelings. This is the fucking internet. They don't give a fuck about you or your feelings, okay? This is the fucking internet. They don't care. People do not care. They're not your friends, okay?
Just turn the other cheek.
Queen,
That's the
I'm only
fucking
looking out
problem.
for you. I'm only looking out for you. Only thing I care about right now is you. You have to get her off your channel right now. Don't let her do this and then have everybody talking about
Laura's
you.
number
you
one
let
fan.
somebody
Oh, you
a
have
mental
to.
breakdown on your,
You have
on
to
your
get her off your
channel.
channel. 'Cause
No,
I'm
the
thinking
Bellerin
Laura
and
looks
no,
shit
the
right
Bellerin
now.
and the like. You got held accountable. Girl, Like, there are channels dedicated to one person. She didn't bully you or slander you. You pissed her off and she went off, okay? That's what it is. Don't make it into something it's not. I know you're upset. I honestly don't. I'm not trying to be mean to you. This is not the way this shit works. Okay? This is not the way it works. We don't get to cry and get upset. Like, I understand your feelings are hurt, but you need to understand that you pissed her off, so she went off, right?
I was a good sub. I was great to her.
Oh my god!
I didn't
This is
deserve
deeper
what she
than
did to
all
me.
this. This is a lot
I
deeper.
didn't do anything
Okay,
wrong.
all right.
What we were talking about in the live over here when I was on Queen Bee's channel was none of her fucking business. She
No.
took it to her live.
No. You brought it to a public platform. It's everybody's business.
No. It was we had already had Zav over here. It was already fucking resolved. She took it over there. I went over there and I tagged her in the chat and I said, Laura, this isn't even necessary. We've already had Zav over there in the live. It's already resolved. You can stop. This isn't necessary. She said, oh, well, I don't care. Even if it's resolved, I'm still going to talk about it. She said that. You can go back and look at her chat. She didn't care. She did it because it was getting her attention and views, and she made money off of slandering me. Fuck her.
There was no slander though, sweetheart. That's what we're trying to get you to understand.
She
There
did.
was no
I
slander.
made
though.
no
She
money
made
off
super-
you. I promise. There was no money made off you. I promise you that.
Bullshit. I
Girl.
saw that. They felt sorry for you and they were giving you super
Coffee lady,
stickers.
you're really gonna regret this. You say you're new here, you need to listen to Cappy and Queen because you look really bad right now. Really bad, and you're gonna
because
regret
I
this.
was the
Later on,
victim
you're gonna
of
wake
slander?
up and doubt.
Oh my God,
because you're
this
acting
You
like
know
a
how many
psycho.
people
You
she's done
literally
this
seem
to?
like a stalker. Like Laura needs a restraining order. I don't even get along with
Are
her.
you
You are
serious?
crazy. Yes, dude.
I don't give a shit what
This
you
is a heart
think.
attack. I didn't know, but you're
no, but your
I don't give a
behavior.
shit what you think. I'm calling her out.
No, but she was calling you out.
what
That's
you're
the way
doing
YouTube shit
and
works.
how
She
you're
wasn't calling
acting
me out. I don't know what
isn't
you're talking
stable,
about.
No. This
normal
actually
behavior.
it's the opposite. You came in the chat calling out Laura, and then you came in here with your receipts, and it didn't work out. And now you're upset about it. And I think you just need to
It didn't
walk
work
away.
out because I
from it
didn't
all.
get to do it the way that it should have been done.
Dude, this has
It was in
nothing
a
to do with those
controlled
damn
manner.
receipts.
In a controlled
What
manner
did
to
you not
protect
get to
Laura.
show that you wanted to
When
show?
everybody
What?
should just go to my channel and look at my shit the way it should be done.
Look,
So
it's
you wanted to
obvious what's
promote your
happening
channel?
here.
Is that what you're
want
Is that what
my
you're here to
channel. I
do?
don't have
You're
anything
wanting to
on
promote
my
your
channel.
channel so
That's the
people can
point.
go
I
watch it
don't
over
have
there. Is
anything
that what
on
you're
my
saying?
channel. She has fucking destroyed my name and my
No, she has
reputation
not
before
destroyed your
I
Nobody
name.
got a
even knows
chance.
who you are.
Exactly.
She can't destroy something that nobody knows
No.
exists.
No,
Let's
I
be
had
real.
already. I
Like,
had been
you're
making
And don't
fucking
worry,
crazy,
there's
dude.
plenty of people that hate her that would love you, okay?
Yeah,
Trust
lots
me.
of them.
Like
Go hang
tons.
out over there with them because this is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
This is
Like,
seriously not cool.
this
Like, you
doesn't feel
seriously
okay.
it seems like scary
I
is what
was
it seems like.
going
It seems
around
like, no, I
and
want you to
making
listen to me.
friends.
You mistook a parasocial relationship between creator and subscriber for an actual friendship,
There
dude.
was
I
none.
know
There
I
was
know what
none.
the
I
difference
ignored
is.
everything. That's her
I
point.
don't
I
need
ignored
this.
everything.
Coffee, the first time you came over here, you were trying to throw shade on Zab and Tyler in the chat. That's the first time you came in and start drama. Do you notice that, like, it's kind of like a perpetual thing the last two times you've been on here?
But you guys, the proof had nothing to do with it. That last shit she said about how she was so good to Laura and all these things. This is
Listen.
a personal vendetta between a sub who thought a creator was her friend when she wasn't. That's what this is.
Yeah,
This is
your
fucking
channel,
weird,
you only
chick.
have 100 subscribers. First of all, you don't even have a reputation to ruin right now. Okay. Secondly, you're just trying to create drama to get views. You're using Queen, and I don't
Me? I have
appreciate that.
nothing on. I have nothing on my channel. Nothing. What are you talking about?
You said you told everybody in the chat to go look at your videos, and you have proof
Because
over
that's
there.
all I have. All I
You're
have,
trying
literally, all
to
I have
just
is my.
generate views. You're trying to go on different channels and different panels and create drama for views. These tiers, I don't believe them.
Go look at my fucking channel. That's all I have
No
is
one
what she
wants you
did to
look at
me.
your channel. That's the point, honey. Do
She
you not
didn't
understand
do
what I'm trying to say to
nothing.
you?
Of
No
course
one
she
wants to go look at
doesn't.
your channel. You don't have a
Because that's
reputation
all I
to
was
ruin.
doing
You have
was going
100
around trying to build
subscribers.
relationship. You can't. What's
So
the
you
point
just
of
said
putting up
that.
videos
Okay,
if
so
you don't have
Queen, please
relationships
send
with
me a
people?
blunt.
Okay, this is the fucking problem. You came over here, and then you came over here under a fake ass fucking name. You tried to stay in the back chat. You tried to be sneaky about the
All I did
shit.
was
You
change
tried
my
to fucking
name. I had
email
my
me and be
account up.
sneaky
All I did
again.
was change
Now
my
listen, I'm
my chat
muting
name.
your motherfucking ass. You understand me? I'm muting the fuck
Thank
out of you
you.
right now.
You got
You tried to
stung by
be
the bee.
sneaky as fuck, and I'm telling you right now, the shit you're fucking pulling is fucking bullshit. You want people to go to your channel and watch it? Put your fucking channel name out there and get the fuck down and go on about your business, because I've had enough.
Stung by the bee.
I'm telling you, I think you mistook being in somebody's chat and leaving comments and hearing about them is like Laura being your friend, dude. She was not your friend. She even just said in chat, she always ignored you. Sorry that hurt your feelings. I'm sure you're still listening. But this is not normal.
Well, it was fucking bullshit anyways, because she came in here under some fake ass fucking name. She came in here under I'm anonymous, and then tried to send me a goddamn video, and then tried to come and email me under another fake ass fucking name. Then she came back in the chat under another fake ass fucking name.
I was there for that. Yeah.
Didn't want to get on panel. Kept trying to tell me in the back chat all kind of bullshit. She went to fucking Griffney's fucking chat and tried to do the same shit. She went over to fucking right in my chat, in my own goddamn chat. She went to the fucking thing and said, Captain Kent, I got a video you need to see.
So
why
what does
the
that
fuck
tell
would they
you?
put a video out about Kylie that's not about Kylie? What the fuck?
I think it's a perfect example of people who get obsessed with cases. That
It's
was
fucking
not
ridiculous.
fucking
You have
normal.
100 goddamn subs. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody even knows who the fuck you are. You could change your fucking name today, and nobody would know who the fuck you are.
Right?
I think she was trying to build.
You done sat up here and wasted a whole fucking 2 hours on this fucking bullshit that nobody gives a fuck about. So fucking what?
So let's burn one, baby.
God damn it.
No, because that's not fair to like start belly aching and crying and shit after all after the accusations and then like trying to be sneaky and all that shit. That's not the way this shit works. You don't get to play victim now. That doesn't work that way. And I think that girl has an excellent point about parasocial relationships. And Laura even saying that like I didn't respond to her makes it even more so. Like totally true.
She felt like she knew Laura because she'd been hanging out. And so she wanted to be accepted. And when she wasn't, it hurt. And I understand we all get our feelings hurt. And you can make genuine connections on YouTube, but they don't consist of you watching somebody and getting ignored. That's not a connection.
Plus she's sneaking around and like she's pretty brazen with her fucking accusations too.
Kathy, you have a sexy eye.
She went from here to Turks in one
Thank
night.
you. That's my 1990s like no eyebrows eye.
No,
but
what that girl just said makes perfect sense. When she first came in here, she was like, "Oh, who are you?" And I'm like, "Buttercup." She's like, "Oh, you were in Morbid's channel, right?" And I like
good point.
as you're saying
about
this, as you're saying this, I remember she added me and said, "What's going on?" And I added her back and I told her what's going on. So she came in here with the assumption that me and her were friends and I should be cool with her.
No.
And I forgot about her. You know what I mean?
No, she came in with an attitude towards you because you asked her like, "What's up?" and then she kind of like fired back at you. I remember.
Well, no, because she was trying to say, "Oh, weren't you in Morbid stream?" Like da da da, and I'm like, "Yeah, what's the point?"
Like an hour ago, you're like, "No, a couple hours ago," and she was like, "No, like an hour ago, like a couple hours ago," and she's like,
"Yeah."
I've only known who this bitch is for 2 weeks. Where'd she come from?
No, I don't
That's
know.
like she's been around forever. I've never seen her in Laura's chat. I've never seen her over here.
No,
before.
she's the mod for Captain Kurt Reacts. And that's the thing. When all this shit, he came over here and then she came over here talking about she just fell in the chat. No, the fuck, you don't just fall in somebody's fucking chat. Miss me with that bullshit.
That's like that cheating boyfriend that fell in his wee just went inside her. That's like oldest time.
Dude, that video is nothing. Like, what the fuck? That's a nothing burger if I ever had one.
I caught on to it right away that Laura.
So here,
was
so what?
commenting.
So then okay, so here, you know what? Let's play devil's advocate. So let's say Tyler goes in the chat, tells Zav he's got this video, right? Zav gets the fucking video, and she does show it to her fucking members, and she does show it to her paid members. Then what? Then they go around and start a fucking rumor that Kylie was alive after 12:30 after her phone pinged with 5 fucking guys that she wasn't even with. The video is not even about her, but you want Laura or whoever to go show this fucking video to start more shit.
Holy shit, good point.
Why in the fuck would they do some shit like that? That makes no fucking sense.
Right. We would have been so mad at them. We would have been so mad at them, bitch. So why is she mad at them for not doing what we get mad at them for?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like,
we're in the
Matrix.
Yeah, we would have went up one side and down another over that shit. Are you fucking serious?
I don't know.
You did that, wait, time out. Do you think this was a fucking goddamn ploy?
Could be. I don't know.
For what? A ploy for what? Be more specific.
Like she's a fucking mod for Kirk?
No, not anymore.
No.
Not new.
Oh, thank God.
No, and I think that's another thing that pissed her off because when she came over here under a fake ass name, then she came back in the chat under a different name. She emailed me under a different name. I was talking about it, and then Kirk came in like, "What the fuck is going on? And who the fuck? Like, what the hell?" And Laura was like, "She's a mod for you," and he's like, what the hell?" So I think she lost her wrench, and that's another issue.
Oh, well, that's why she's out for Laura. She done lost her wrench.
And Laura got a wrench from him, so I'm sure that's probably the fucking.
I had a wrench from his first live.
Yeah, she's had a wrench for a long time.
So is that girl. She's been a wrench for him for a while. She had a wrench from him from his first live.
That pissed her off, and she's trying to say, "I was a member."
So when she lost it, she's probably fucking mad as hell at you.
Well, I've seen Laura on these panels with a bunch of asshole dudes and hold her own. And it's like, I thought, this little girl's fucking with the wrong lady. She go stand here. It's like, what the fuck? Laura, you do good, by the way. I mean, you hold your cool better than I do. Trust me, sister.
I honestly, Queen, I apologize. And to everyone that's wearing headphones, I apologize. Because I know I got super loud. I should have just shut up, walked away, and let somebody else handle it. Buttercup, you were doing a great job. I saw that girl. I was like, we need that girl up here. She will take care of this.
Can I say something real quick?
Am I fucking chopped liver or what? I felt like I was at least the consulting attorney.
You did a great job, Kathy.
You did a great job.
You did. I feel like to have her back up here, honestly, guys, because I'm about to jump back down. Honestly, I feel like to have her back up here is, and somebody may disagree, and please don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like it's almost taking advantage of a mentally ill person because she's acting out of sorts and like she's not in her right mind, and we know that now. So to continue to let her do so publicly when she may not fully understand the ramifications of her actions is probably not a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is not new.
I did say she was cuckoo, and I apologize.
Yeah,
And I can't believe Queen didn't push her out
part of me
faster.
feels like she. I know, no. Queen had a lot of patience with her, dude.
She did good.
She did really fucking good. No, but when you push her so far, the switch is gonna get flipped, and she will.
Oh,
go
and it
fucking in,
did,
dude.
and it did.
Well, and no, and I feel like she knows what she's doing, though. Like, but I also feel like if your go-to, like someone goes at me or goes at Queen or goes at Laura or Buttercup, our go-to is not going to be to break down and cry. Our go-to is going to be like, all right, no, fuck you, or ignore. So since her go-to is to bellyache and cry, like I don't. Part of me feels like she might be mentally ill, but part of me also feels like she knows what the fuck she's doing. Either way, we probably should just be like, nah, bye. Nope.
Yeah.
She was quite mouthy at first, though, when she thought she was going to get her point across and out Laura, and then when it didn't go her way, that's when it turned to the whole "woe is me."
Well, I think with how she's stalking Laura, that she would definitely do the same to Queen. And I don't give a fuck who you are and whether or not we get along or not. Coming up here and just straight doxing her like that, she knew what the fuck she was doing, and that was wrong.
Bitch,
period.
You know what?
We don't fuck with kids. Those are things we don't do here.
That girl, listen, I've been on this platform for almost 6 years and known of Laura of the name that she put in the back chat and who most know her by. I never knew the other last name that bitch spit out of her mouth.
Nope.
So yeah, she did fucking.
That's not one most people. No, that's not one most people would use, and that was fucked up. And she did it very purposely.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to put that in
there
the
was
chat. She said,
trepidation in her fucking voice, dude.
And I don't give a fuck. Like if if someone's been doxxed a million times. That doesn't matter. I don't fucking know her docs. I don't want to know her docs.
How about that just
and
shows...
it's disrespectful.
Well, bitch, how about that just shows maybe she's stalking her a little bit more than we realize. So
oh my God, I didn't even think of that.
Because this is not healthy and it's not normal. And I love you guys. I gotta go.
All right, bye, girl.
I'll be in the chat.
But no, but like being here for 6 years and I don't even know that name. And then this chick's only been around for how long and she knows it? Like, that's weird to me.
She's looked at my Facebook. That's why.
Yeah,
well, now I know that. Now that I've seen your Facebook, I'm like, oh, okay, makes sense.
Maybe she ordered a candle. I don't know.
Either way, it was really fucking shitty to do and disrespectful to the creator too. Like to get up on panel and do that. I did not like
Y'all,
that.
I said it in the beginning when she came up here. I wrote in the chat. I was like, "This is not gonna go anywhere. This is not going anywhere."
Laura, I just wish you had an easier name for your damn channel. I get all fucked up every time I try to type that word perplexed in there. I gotta have to write that shit down.
Purple X'd.
Yeah, it's jacked.
Purple X QT.
Purple XED. Purple's anime education.
Oh shit!
And I'm so crazy. I just woke up and I thought, I'll see if the fucking queen bee's on, and I was like, oh shit! I walked into a cat fight.
Oh my God, you're so
Wendy
funny.
B, she's over there already. That's why I say there's no way she's new. That's where the picture thing came from, because she said in Mandy's chat, I have a picture of Laura sitting on a ratchet bed with
That's how much she hates you.
sitting on a bed with ratchet hair. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's how petty. She got really petty. That's how much she's deep diving and hates you. That's what is the really crazy part and weird part about it. No?
Really, what I thought is that she's going to show a picture of Laura being on another channel with a baseball cap on, which she's worn on a few.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Gardner, I don't go to Dolly's chat. Oh, unless you mean her.
I didn't say Dolly's chat.
No. Somebody in the chat said it.
Wait, what?
Pixel, you up here?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. What's
Exactly.
up?
You wouldn't know the ponies and Captain Kurt. If
No,
you
so I I'm here.
Yeah, let's still start dogging Captain Kurt. I like him.
I love Kurt. I think he's a great guy.
I was gonna say we like him over here too. I mean, we talk shit with him over here.
I clown him. I clown him a little bit, but I actually I've been going over to his chats. Like he's pretty cool.
Yeah, his
I
wife.
just don't like how he was disrespectful that one time he was on Queen Bees, but I don't know.
Right. I'm not gonna hold a grudge.
The word
forever,
hate
though.
would be
Right.
immature.
But he and his family made it through the hurricane okay. I talked to him this afternoon.
Oh, good. Okay. No, I'm gonna.
I
I
was just
decided
about
I'm
to
gonna
ask
hold a
if anybody
grudge
talked to him. I know he was, he's down there, so I was just getting ready to ask, has anybody talked to him? Anybody, is he okay? His family okay?
What's in the Fort Myers, Tampa area?
He caused some wind and a few tree limbs come down, and that was it.
No, that's not so bad.
I'm in South Florida. We only had like 35 mile an hour winds.
Only. That's crazy.
I mean, from what I saw from up in Fort Myers, that shit looked disgustingly horrible.
Yeah, no, I had a couple people.
I cried for a lot of those people today. That was bad.
Very bad.
VHB lost her roof. No shit.
Oh shit.
That sucks.
That does suck.
Yeah, but Queen Bee, I learned.
Bullhearted Betty.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Get a snack. And I said, I'm gonna check to see if them women are on right now. Hell, it's about their fucking wake up hour.
Shit, wake up hour.
Damn.
That's funny.
He's smoking a fatty right now, just calming down.
I wish I was smoking a fatty.
No, I just wanted to say that Fueled has been in so many different comment sections. Trying to sell.
Who is this talking?
Pixel.
Pixel. Okay, I'm Cappy.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, no, she's way too many different places running her mouth and saying accusing people of shit to be a victim. And I did like I felt bad for her a little bit when she started crying.
Yeah.
But I kept having to.
Me too. Yeah.
I kept having to tell myself that no, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. You know, because I'm not a total piece of shit. I do have a heart. But when I'm on the internet, I gotta fucking be jaded as fuck and just continue to look forward and don't buy into bullshit. You know?
I have a hard time with that, but yeah, I didn't understand what she was trying to say in Morbid's chat. I was like, what are you talking about? You know? And then I came here and there she was and trying to explain everything. And I was like, well, I'm going to keep an open mind. I don't know what's going on.
Right.
And yeah. Yeah, I disagree.
She had like 4 devised plans, and
that got a little scary though. Like the ratchet.
We got along in the chat. We totally did.
Why didn't you know that that Buttercup was in his chat? Like, why did she know that?
I don't know. I guess she saw
because she was in the chat. Coffee?
No, yeah, Fueled was in the chat from the beginning.
But I only said like 2 things. I was in there in the very beginning, and then Queen went live. So
she noticed you right away then.
I don't remember Buttercup being in there.
But here's the thing:
wasn't.
Buttercup's name is not showing on screen. So how did she know it was Buttercup? She hadn't even said a word yet.
Oh, because I told her, she was like, "Who is this?" And I was like, "Buttercup."
Oh.
She was like, "Oh, Buttercup."
And she said you were in Morbid Stream an hour ago.
Yeah, she did say that though.
And then you're like, no, and then you said no like a couple hours ago, and she was like, no, an hour ago, and then you went back and said no a couple hours ago, and then she didn't say anything.
Yeah, the only I was just in there talking to Texas Bluebonnet when she was in there, and me and her were. I was trying to figure out what was on the screen because I hadn't heard about the Zav thing yet. I was like, "What is going on?" Yeah.
Oh, it was really like hard to hear too. It went from like she messed with she altered my audio to she's miswording what I said, and then what was the other thing? It would like it was like a ball rolling down the hill. Like it would just once it started, it couldn't stop, and just like it was too much.
As soon as she had a lot built up.
I feel like she's been, and she was desperate too. Like in if you watch not this live tonight, but the last one, she came in at the end and she was copying and pasting the whole Zav, Tyler, there's a video type thing, and Perplexed is involved. And it kept getting posted over and over again. And everybody kept ignoring her. And I was like, I don't know what to say about this.
The video is so nothing too.
How's she gonna clip this?
So weird.
And so then finally Morbid addressed her and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what we're talking about.
You did a good Morbid. That's pretty funny.
And he's like, I don't know who any of these people are. And that's that, you know, like.
Right.
Well, speaking of which, okay, I know it's Queen Bee at the top. Of course, I don't know her name, but the lady, the little girl, top middle, I don't know your name.
The top, wait, I'm Cappy. I'm Cappy. I'm the far right top.
Kathy,
Laura's below me.
You got the beautiful eyeball, okay, Kathy.
Thank you, Cappy. And then there's Buttercup, who's above you. Buttercup's above you, yeah.
Okay,
and Pixel is the K below you.
Okay, and I know Laura's, like I say, perplex is tough for me to say. I got dyslexia, man. That's a killer.
Okay.
And Pixel at the bottom.
Just call her Purple Lady. Some people like to call her Purple Lady.
Hey, she got backbone. I'm not going to try to insult her in any kind of way. Don't need no shit with her.
She's from New York.
Hey, she holds her own. I
heard
see
it for the first time.
she was slapping around everybody on Babel's channel about a week ago. It was funny as hell.
You hear
True
people
Texan, are you Bud Light from Babel's channel?
No.
Oh,
Mine's
okay.
always a tea. I don't jump up. I get kicked off his panel. Every time I jump up, he kicks me off. So he knows I like Ryan and Kurt and all the rest of them, you know. So if he sees me jump up, he'll have Mod boot me. So
Well, so does Bud Light though, and he doesn't kick him off.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I don't
You
got a
sound like
clue.
him a little bit.
It's not me. I don't drink Bud Light. If I'm gonna drink beer, it's gonna be Budweiser. I don't drink Bud Light.
Okay.
Fuck your Budweiser. It's Miller Lite all day.
Yeah, some of Psychobabel's videos are funny, but he seems to be quite focused himself.
No, he's very focused.
Yeah.
And me and Mr. Boss is gonna hook up down San Antonio Riverwalk one of these days.
Oh yeah, I'll be there in 6 months.
Y'all want me to tell you the funniest part about tonight?
Oh yeah.
When Laura came up here, she's like, "I'm only gonna be 5 minutes."
I know.
That's the funniest part, bitch. I swear.
That's why I'm saying I should have ran when I had the chance.
You shoulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shit. But I was gonna say something I totally forgot.
I think she wanted you to leave so that she didn't have an argument. You know what I mean? She said
I
in the
don't-
chat, she's
I
like,
don't
"Leave,
know.
Laura, run."
I think she wanted her here.
She thought everyone was gonna be like, "Oh, don't cry, it's okay." Like you all right after she said, "Well, you know, Laura ignored me, and I emailed her, and I reached out to her, and she ignored me." And
That's not fair, dude.
No, and the crocodile tear thing is bullshit. I don't like that kind of stuff.
No, my
You
ex
came in
used to
fire-
use
you
that
came in
against me
firing
all the time.
cannons.
yeah, but at least
Right.
you're in a relationship with your ex.
Right.
Right.
You know, like I've been gaslit too by my ex, but that's not some stranger on YouTube.
Me personally, I started falling for it, and I was like, "Oh, this reminds me of something."
Yeah, no,
that
I
went through.
had to start talking right away when she started crying. I had to talk myself, like I had to literally talk to her while she was doing it and tell myself, like, no.
Don't do it, Cappy. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'll give you a quick example. There's somebody in chat tonight that hurt me really bad. I thought we were much better friends than I guess we were. You don't see me bashing her. You don't see me talking shit about her. You don't see me, "Oh my God, poor me." No.
Right.
You know, you're an adult, and I was hurt, and I got over it, and I walked away.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I think she needs to get off YouTube and just chill out and just work on herself. It seems like she gets triggered pretty easily, or other than that, she has an ulterior motive. I don't know if that you know what I mean. It might be, but that wasn't like normal.
No, it wasn't normal at all.
Well,
Not
Laura,
in the least.
after you called out Ryan the other day about standing you up on your channels, he ever made it?
Nope.
Oh, stay on that ass. He'll be back on the internet in a couple days.
I said I think he gave up on the whole Kylie Rodney case. I don't think he wants anything to do with it at all.
I think his lawyers gave him a good advice and said, "Don't go back on that thing," because he gets his channel shut down. Remember, he's an independent artist on YouTube.
Well, but I was gonna say, because he's been on Insta. How does he update Insta if he ain't got no internet? You got internet enough to go on Insta and all these other fucking things, but you ain't got enough internet to come here on YouTube for a minute? Yeah, right. Come on now.
He probably got a strike then, if that's the case.
I think it was a
I
2
don't
week
think
strike,
so,
which is 14 days.
But he owes her. He promised her. I was there when I heard that. She asked him. He's like, "I know, I'll be there." I was just asking if he ever showed up.
I kind of miss Ryan. He was funny.
Yeah.
It was funny to an extent. It's just when he got nutty is when I you know what I mean? Because I was like,
It wasn't just Ryan. It was like the fans and like where that went. That was really bad.
well, he led the fans that way because there's no
Yeah.
way they would have came up with that crazy shit. Let's all be honest.
But if I could say, perplexed. I was on that panel with Psychobabble during the GB thing.
Oh, you were the redhead?
Yep.
I was there too, watching y'all.
I apologize. I felt like a dickhead the next day.
Okay, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't need to apologize to me.
No, well, it was just I got all into the excitement of everything, and I was embarrassed the next day.
What excitement?
Well, the talking about, laughing about the whole thing, and then I looked up your explanation the next day, and I was like, she's totally right.
Well, and the glare was zagging that shit on.
Yeah. Yep.
So that type of shit that happens in
what it will do.
You can't let that happen. That's the thing right there. That's the type of shit that can't happen because.
What a dumbass will do.
he was picking at Laura with that gangbang bullshit, and
it's on Ryan's video what the glare did. But Pixel, my whole thing, and my whole what I was so shocked about it,
yeah,
because I just felt like us women, no offense, guys, but us women have to stand together.
I agree.
Yes,
I
totally agree.
And that's why I was just shocked when I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe the one girl on panels laughing right along with these idiots. But you owe me an apology. I mean, you really don't.
I literally watched part of your video and I was like, I can't watch it. I'm too embarrassed. I'm stepping away. But
I get it to a degree, but even in the GB consensual sense, no matter what, it's a broken fucking woman, dude. It's I'm sorry, I've known a lot of sex workers, and every time it's that type of subject of a movie or a clip, it's a broken ass woman that is having a bad time.
Yeah. And I just really didn't think of it like that. It was just I didn't think about outside the box.
You were playing with the panel. You were playing with the panel.
I really was actually. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to remember.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
And I felt really shitty the next day when I was like, you know what I said was not 100%.
No, I laugh about some crazy shit, and I'm like, damn, I'm sick in the head, dude. I'm just pretty numb to a lot of bad shit, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, well, when I was on that panel, I was really drunk. So when I woke up the next day, I was like,
that doesn't help.
Oh, shit.
It was just you and Laura, right? Not all the bandwagon people, right? You probably wouldn't have said, right? Or whatever, you know what I mean? It would probably have been a little bit different, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I changed my whole avatar, name, and everything because I was so embarrassed.
And I don't like throwing those accusations around and shit. Oh, don't do that. Don't feel that bad. But okay, so accusations like that are heavy, right? Like things that people have said about Tony Dodge. However, it wouldn't come out of my mouth to call him a P word or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But just his behavior that I've seen that he's presented publicly, I don't really fuck with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
he's a creep. That's it. I won't call him the other thing, but he's a fucking creep.
Right. But
no, he came on later in that panel and I told him he was a creep too. Yep. Not his face, but
I can't find that stream, so if you can let me know which one it is. I looked for it. I didn't know he went on there.
Oh yeah.
Right after the whole GB conversation with Perplexed, he came on.
And the weird thing about that whole thing, the next day, and I don't watch the glare that much, but the next day he had a chick come on his show talking about how she loved that and she didn't care if her men didn't like that and men think down on her and all that, which that's her business. I'm thinking I wouldn't be putting that out there in the public business. I mean,
it's her business, but I'm serious when I say this. It's I don't know, man. That type of situation, it like I said, screams broken woman. I'm not sex worker shaming. I've had a lot of friends that are in the business
There's a certain aspect there is fetishes.
It's
not
that
one of mine.
certain kinks. I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Some shits need to stay
That's
private.
not mine. You know, a butt plug maybe. No, I'm just joking. But that that's but I do think that is a fetish of a certain extent. But I hear what you're saying totally.
Yeah, like I don't know. Even the woman consenting in this situation, it's troublesome to me because I've known a lot of them, and like to be honest, like there's only a couple women that were sex workers that I knew that really were in it for the right reasons and like got their money and did good and like were real strong-willed people. The rest of them were like really
actually
fucking
like enjoyed it. Yeah.
right. No, and there was just like you know what I mean, like maybe 2 out of 10, you know.
Yeah,
And the rest were like
exactly.
addicts and fucking like really having a hard time, like people that were really
people that are
bad off.
After Ryan's video, I can't even say exactly anymore without getting embarrassed.
Jeez, that's funny. But
My
yeah,
girlfriend when I was younger did that, worked at strip bars and stuff. I couldn't go in there. I kept my nose out of that business. I mean, it's like,
oh, I love the strip clubs.
I didn't say I didn't go.
I love the strip club.
I didn't
I
go
like
to
to
that
go.
one.
Happy, we gotta meet
I've only
up
been
for
to
a strip club
one.
together.
Yeah, no, I love to go to the clubs.
Yeah,
I think that pole dancing is one of the
it's
probably
so beautiful.
like that's not easy. That's not easy to do.
Not
and
at all.
and women that can do it well, like I tip well at the strip club. Shit.
Let me take you to Scarlett's. They're 50-foot poles. These girls will slide on that pole and blow fire out.
Damn.
It's yeah. You Google Scarlett's in Miami. It's like it ain't just a you know what I mean. It's a freaking like a circus in there. They got people freaking doing fire drums. It's fucking experience.
It's actual talent. Like it's a real.
They drop 50 feet from the friggin' ceiling and stop the foot before the
Did you see that viral video? That one chick that in that club in Texas, like it was one of them 2-story places where it's like a 20-foot pole, or maybe taller than that a little bit, but she fell from the top all the way down, and that was like the most views I had on a video for a long time.
I bet.
Like, well, no, and I didn't take the video. Like, I copied it, and
Did she hurt herself?
She fucking got like. Well, she did hurt herself, but immediately she hit the ground, right? And there was a stripper right next to her that could have been hurt bad. And bitch, that other stripper just looked over her shoulder at her, and that shit got on her knees and started shaking her butt again. And I was just like, oh my god, dude! Like, she just like the show went the fuck on.
I think you sent it to me where she fell. She fell just like straight from the top, but then she like started twerking right, like she just
she just rolled with it. She just rolled
made it like part of the show where she fell and she just kept going.
You can tell she's in shock mode because like there's a certain point where she's twerking that she touches her face, and because her face hit the ground from like that far of a drop, and she had some broken teeth and like a busted lip. And like, like I'm like, damn, that's some serious trauma to fucking go back to, like, to try to be doing pole work again, you know?
Wait, are you talking
Take
about
girls to Scarlet, see some 50-footers. It's some crazy shit. It's like acrobatics.
You talking about the chick that like climbed like a 2-story pole and fell?
Yes, it was like it literally was a tall enough pole to where she should have died or been paralyzed. Like it was far.
I remember that. That was really sad. And then a lot of people gave her like some heat.
They did a GoFundMe for her though, and they helped her with medical and stuff.
And that's why she got the heat, because she needed some reconstructive work, I believe.
And plus she was gonna have to stop dancing for like a month or two, like because or something like that. Like I forget what other injuries she had, but I think she might have hurt her ankle too. But
that was really sad.
Yeah, so she's a stripper and only a stripper, so that was her only source of income. So that was part of the GoFundMe, was for to live and also medical.
Yeah,
right. She seemed like a really nice chick too. Like she was really shook up in the talking part of the video. Like,
can I tell this story? It's probably not the most interesting story, but like, so me and my boyfriend at the time, now husband, I'd never been to a strip club, and I'd always wanted to go to one. And we were just walking down to this arcade that was nearby, but it turned out they were closed for a party. But when we were like lost, this lady was standing outside of this place. It turned out it was a strip club. And she was like, "Oh yeah, it's 2 blocks this way," in the big city that we drove to. And we were like, "Thank you." And she seemed super nice and all that. And so we get there, they're closed. And I was like, you know what? That strip club back there, I've never been to one. It's on my bucket list. So we walked 5 blocks over, and there is a strip club there, but you got to walk up 3 flights of stairs and ring a bell. And then it
was walk
wasn't.
all the way up.
It wasn't what. So we ring the bell, and we're standing there, and this lady speaks through the speaker, and there's a camera, and she's like, "We're closed." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh yeah, abort mission. Abort mission.
I did not want to come here anyway.
Oh my god, that's so
we
funny.
go back to that first strip club where that nice lady was, and she greeted us, and she was wonderful. She was in between servicing, like she was an army vet apparently, and yeah, or maybe that's what she told people. I don't know. She was awesome. And she told us everybody's names and what they're good at. And we watched the most beautiful dancing. It was only, everybody only wore black. And they only took their tops off.
Oh, boo-hoo.
But it was beautiful. It was like.
Did they serve alcohol? That's probably why.
Oh, no, they totally did. And we
because like in California, only like the totally nude places they don't serve alcohol at, but the
you only need to come to Miami. Holy shit!
Well,
I take you to a club on the Intercoastal.
There were some dickheads sitting there at the what do you call it when you're at the thing?
Pervert row.
And then you're like shaking a dollar. He never put down that dollar. They kicked that fucker out, and then he complained about it to me and my husband.
Yeah, when you're right there in front of
I
you,
know.
you throw some bills. Otherwise, back to
no. You need. Hello,
Yeah, he was just trying to get a snatch job. Excuse me. But that's what he was trying to do.
Asshole.
Yeah, you got to be making it rain. I usually sit at the bar. I'm not like a table guy or anything else.
Yeah. No, we sat back, but the lady was so cool. She brought us up, and she's like, "Don't worry about it." But we ended up spending like, what was it, like almost $1,000 that night.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
I go like 3 times a year because I spend too much when I do go there. It's a lot of fun.
I'm over here saying I tip strippers well, and you're over here spending $1,000. Shut. I need to sit the fuck down.
She had to have gotten a table.
We stupid with our money. We were very stupid. And this was like maybe like 8 years ago.
I'm pretty stupid with my money too, though.
Yeah.
But most of the time when I go to the club, I'd be in Vegas, and I won't spend too much time in the strip club. It'll maybe that's why I spend most of my money gambling. But
well, I made friends with all the ladies in the bathroom too.
Oh yeah, they're always cool.
Oh man, they're so nice to us girls.
I totally follow like the stripper community on YouTube. There's always like they're always complaining about the bitch in the club, and there's always some kind of fun drama to listen to.
I would love to listen to the Reddit stories of strippers.
What's in my stripper bag? That's like one of the trending like stripper videos.
And we're having girls at
night.
Dude, there's this stripper that's my age, and she looks great, dude. She's like 43, and her name's Nina Unrated. She's got a pretty big channel. She's been around you.
Yeah,
I used to go to Diamond Dolls every
I
lunch.
wasn't sure if it was me that lost audio.
I lost connection.
I want to go to a strip club, man. Did they open? What time is it? Oh, it's way too late.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
I'm dead ass serious.
But I think those women deserve the most respect. Like,
yeah,
that is
like,
some talented ass ladies.
Well, no, like I got really pissed off because I used to call out this one YouTuber that's a RSO. Okay, he's an offender of the third tier, like the worst kind, and he's a total POS. Okay, total piece of shit. And he went to the strip club one time and live streamed it. And I was like, just like those women,
what a dum-dum.
Didn't deserve to be like respected at work or something.
That's illegal as fuck.
Yeah, I called the club too. Call me a snitch all day. I don't give a shit.
No, you should have.
Because that's bullshit, dude. That was fucked up.
Those people in there trying to make a living, not make a movie.
Oh,
right, and that's totally inappropriate. He has kids on his channel anyway. Weirdo.
Fucking weirdo. No, I get that shit. Like,
yes, Mighty Mouse Salts. That's the one. Oh, I'll snitch on a RSO all day long. I don't give a shit.
Okay, how can you see the chat when you're in the panel?
Okay, are you on a phone or a laptop or a tablet?
I'm on my computer, but usually I'm on my iPad.
Do you see to the right where it says private chat and comments? Hit private chat. Or no, hit comments, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
You just opened the beer. I heard it.
Thank you.
No problem. I gotta jump. This fool's about to go to the strip club and shit. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to hop off too, but thank you for teaching me that.
No problem. All right, y'all. It was good talking to you.
Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye. Love you, Queen. Good night, Buttercup. Good night, Laura. Good night. Your name's Nick, right?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't want to. I just kept calling you Boston. Good night, Nick. Good night, Texan.
Good night.
Good night, Pixel. Bye.
Night. Bye.
I love Gabby. She's awesome.
Hey, do you remember us talking in the after chat?
Yeah, I was gonna say it is getting late, guys. I'm gonna have to cut it off here in a few minutes.
You Boston.
Really?
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm going back to candles since I'm 4 hours now behind. But I just want to tell you guys real fast. Remember being in love when you were like 17?
Oh, the best.
So,
and the worst.
I go to make candles. I go back to wax and I hear voices. I'm like, who the fuck is talking? So I thought maybe one of the kids left the TV in their room on, and I hear my son's voice. So I go in there. I'm like, who are you talking to? He goes, the girl I met today. Phoenix, it's 3:30 in the morning. So, okay. I was like, man, I remember those days.
All right.
I was like, those days
up all night.
Best.
So exciting.
I know. I was like, I miss being, like carefree and being able to talk at 3:30 in the morning and kids in love.
No.
Real quick, I'm curious. Where did we put Talk Backstage? Now you got me tripping.
Oh, sorry. We talked on Psychobabbles backstage.
And thank you guys, by the way, for earlier. Thanks for trying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no problem.
It's like a long time ago.
Queen, I'll talk to you later.
All right, guys. All right, Laura. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Good night, Queenie.
Good night. Good night, guys. I gotta get off here. I'm tired, and it's 3:20 here, so I'm gonna.
It's 4:20
shut
here.
her down here.
Sorry.
I'm
It's
tired.
one
So
year.
I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out.
Bye, Queen. Thank you.
Good night, guys. Good night, everybody. And Michael, as far as going over Debbie Collier, we did that earlier in the stream. You can rewind it and check it and stuff there if you'd like, but I'm not going to go over it this late.
I walk a straight line. Save me now.